Shit, I could have been anybody. Thank you, God. I'm blessed to know that I am Him. Ooh. I completely understand why these niggas mad, motherfucker. I told you before. Why? Go get a bag, I sacrifice my blood, sweat, and tears for opportunities, speaking things into existence. True fruition, I can punch someone's clock for 20 years for a pension, or take a chance on myself and make a sound decision. Option number 2 sounds more I like it, cause with that choice, I can make my life more excited. These hoes got delusions of grandeur and don't motherfucking care. I don't motherfucking care. Aorta made by Frigidaire. Norfolk nigga, but on the globe I've been about everywhere. Up Temple still my favorite Nike Air. I love to wear. These niggas act like bitches. These bitches act like niggas. I just stay away from fuck shit and focus on my digits. Women lie, men lie, but the numbers don't pay attention. This recipe of mine is only from my kitchen. Lord knows I be chefing up, whipping, motherfucker, straightening this medicine. Here's your prescription. She loves the fact I speak with such precise diction, so the bird blew me down without a Twitter mention. Cold Perrier in the crystal glass on fizzle, playing Resident Evil 4 on the PlayStation Fizzle. I command you to go get you some money, some words from Young Jizzle. I document my life whenever I decide to scribble. Pay these weak niggas in dust. In God I trust. I need that cheese in the bread, piece of the stuffed crust. My mind can move mountains. Neurologically I'm really clutch, like the black mamba in the 4th quarter with the shooter's touch. I got that killer instinct. Westbrook Russ, rule of thumb, if you ain't fucking her, my nigga, don't fuss, save your energy, do something productive. You know what's up. Take some time for self and get you together. That's a must. Right. I'm so grateful, thank God. Thank God. 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 I told my bitch that I'll be back, I gotta make me a run. If I say that I'ma do it, then it's gon' get done. Bitch, I work too hard for you to play with my name. Cold game off the top while I'm collecting my funds. My seat back, I'm in and out of lanes cruising. I got some Henny in my cup, or is it Douce? She rollin' killer at the crib while I'm moving. When I get back, it ain't no question that we groovin'. Bitch, I told you once before, it ain't no playing with me. Try it on another nigga who ain't nothing like me. If them hoes still talking, let them hoes talk. Get your money, play the cut, they tryna get caught. It's a price on anything, even pussy. That's why I need a full payment for your cookies. My bottom bitch, she understand she ain't a rookie. She collect my money too and bring it to me. I was blessed with a mouth where I put hands on the floor. Soak up all this game, G, let it sit and get porous. If they hate, let them hate, they gon' hate to the core. Instead of hating, get some paper and don't look for rewards. She stuffing all that killer in a raw cone. My way on chill, coolin' in another time zone. Every time I write something, I be mind blown. It makes sense, a nigga gotta set the right tone. I told my bitch that I'll be back, I gotta make me a run. If I say that I'ma do it, then it's gon' get done. Bitch, I work too hard for you to play with my name. Cold game off the top while I'm collecting my funds. My seat back, I'm in and out of lanes cruising. I got some Henny in my cup, or is it Douce? She rollin' killer at the crib while I'm moving. When I get back, it ain't a question that we groovin'. Yeah, keep it G, that's the way to be. When you you moving free, bitch, please better have my money when you come to me. Got it honest, pimpin' in my blood, it ain't hard to see. Driving slow with my seat back, playing sugar free. She know I got a fine taste for some chocolate, but money tastes better gone in my wallet. I catch a nap on the spot, Rasheed Wallace. Then waking up to the grind, being honest. I need my motherfucking ends. I need that right now, love, let's not pretend. Since you are on, baby, put on your friend. Tell her she is worthy of making me ends. Say it ends twice cause I love the money. Staying away from all the snakes cause they moving funny. Little bitch, Steph ain't never been a dummy. Say the tears, so I'ma need all my money. I told my bitch that I'll be back, I gotta make me a run. If I say that I'ma do it, then it's gon' get done. Bitch, I work too hard for you to play with my name. Cold game off the top while I'm collecting my funds. My seat back, I'm in and out of lanes cruising. I got some Henny in my cup, or residue say. She rollin' killer at the crib while I'm moving. When I get back, it ain't a question that we grooving. Yeah. Yeah. We back. It's good with y'all, man. OSD Live Reloaded. Appreciate each and every last one of you all for supporting the channel, man. Yeah, we back again. Just want to say thank you to start the live broadcast off. Thank you. Appreciate everybody. Hope everybody's having a good MLK day. I most certainly am. Another day, another opportunity. I'm just blessed to see another day and to do this with y'all. So y'all know what we got lined up. Entertaining show where we have laughs, it be moments, insight, information, whatever you can pull from these live streams. So I just appreciate the fact that, you know, you all come over and view the channel and view the material and share your thoughts and opinions, because that's what pushes the platform forward. That's what definitely pushes the platform forward. Give me just a second. All right. So you all see the title. Open panel, which it is an open panel where you can come up, share your thoughts and opinions on the material today, what you've seen on YouTube, etc., etc. Open panel. It's MLK Day. And being that it's MLK Day, we're going to celebrate. We're going to have some laughs. And I'm pretty sure some people might talk their little trash, but that's cool too. It's all in the name of entertainment. Let me get this link together. Well, I'll put the link up in a few, actually. Let me actually get the highlighter together. Yeah, let me get the highlighter. All right. There we go. Shouts out to Lovelace. Peace to you. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good day. Look, there go Lovelace threatening me, y'all. There she go threatening. Now I got this VIP chair. I need to know where to put it down at. Hey, you know, have a seat wherever you want to sit the chair at and enjoy. But shouts out to Lovelace. Factuals. Mozart Reacts. What's up, G's? Appreciate you, man, pulling up to the live broadcast. Factuals. Swagtastic. What's up? Ooh. Shouts out to Swagtastic pulling up to the live broadcast. Just cool and kicking it, man. MLK Day. So we're going to have some fun today. For sure. Arabia Barbosa. What's up, Arabia? Appreciate you catching the live broadcast. Factuals. And again, shouts out to all the members on the channel. Sharing your thoughts and opinions, man. Really means a lot. Thank you for the support. Shouts out to the subscribers as well. Thank you for rocking out. You know, we always have a good time over here. Appreciate y'all. Truly do appreciate y'all. KTC, what's up? Shouts out to KTC in the building. Thank you for catching a live broadcast. If you're viewing this content, don't forget don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Share the live stream, share the channel. Again, thank you to everybody that's just been sharing the material. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, we really have been having fun over here, though. Like I've told y'all, I watch some playback, and I'd be like, yo, that was a crazy live stream. Even the last live stream was hilarious, which we're going to run that back because some funny things happened. A lot of funny things were said, actually. So we're going to get into that. We definitely going to get into that. I'm up here making sure I get a good sound check. Let me see. Yo, I really rocks with that thumbnail, yo. Like, if y'all notice, I'm into those abstract art style thumbnails. Like, that thumbnail tough. Rocks with that. I just wanted to put the thumbnail on the screen because that thumbnail is crazy. Shouts out to y'all, man. If you're viewing this right now, thank you. Again, MLK Day. So, bringing in entertainment. This is a live stream where you can come up, share thoughts and opinions, and we go from there. So, like I was just mentioning, the last live broadcast I had where I had some panelists, they came up, shared some thoughts and opinions, and heard a lot of perspectives. So I was like, all right, you know, listening to it, I was like, all right, cool. You know, that's what's up. Hearing some of the, you know, the versions of, you know, funny conversations that's happened on YouTube. So what I'll say today is I was able to get a clip of the actual conversation that transpired. And I also want to play a little bit of what was said on the last live stream that I did. Because like I said, we was going to run it back. It was so hilarious that I said we're going to have to run that one back. So I figure we'll start off this live stream by listening to a little bit of the last live stream and what was being said, and then we're going to get into the actual conversation, and everybody can share their thoughts and opinions about that too. Because when I say funny, I mean funny, man. Uncle L, what's going on? Appreciate you catching a live broadcast, man. So I'm going to go ahead and queue up the conversation. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I'm going to queue up the conversation. Oh, man. Give me a second, y'all. I got to actually, I'm going to go in here and find it. What was it, the 17th? I think that live was the 17th that I did, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was. Okay. All right. All right. So to kind of give some context to the conversation I was talking about is for those that's been watching the channel, y'all familiar with a subscriber by the name of Lance that he comes over, shares thoughts and opinions like everyone else. We had a conversation the last live stream, and he was telling me, that he was able to have a conversation with a public figure. And he was telling me his perspective of how the conversation went. And of course, y'all know I'm just listening and stuff. But then you had people that actually saw the content and they had their own perspectives about it as well. So what I'm going to actually do, and again, I found this to be hilarious. And what's even more funny now is that I've actually seen the clip and I'm just like, oh man, yeah, we're going to have some fun. We're going to react, and everybody, again, please feel free to share thoughts and opinions because, this is a space where you can do that, share your thoughts and opinions. You can crack jokes. It's just an overall fun platform that I make for everybody to just feel comfortable to, express their thoughts because that's, initially that's what we're doing anyway when you come to YouTube. So just to give some backstory, so I'm going to play a little bit of the previous live stream and then fast forward, I'm going to actually play the clip that I have of the conversation that transpired between Lance and the public figure. I told y'all we're going to run it back. It's part 2. What better day to do it than today? I got some time today, so anybody want to come up, share thoughts and opinions, feel free. Feel free. We having some fun today. Okay. Give me just a second.
Particular person's live. And I saw what was happening. I was like, man, y'all like, I was well, not bullshitting, but I was.
So you went up there to get some clarification?
I was just asked. If that's what you're talking about. I'm talking about Kwame. I don't rock with him like that.
I dig it. I didn't know you rock with him like that.
Yeah, I can't. I can't.
She pretty much. She heard what you said, and she said, "I dig Draco, what's going on, man? Appreciate you listening while you driving. Okay, I was just making sure y'all can hear the audio. Uh, Give me a second. I'm gonna actually put it on the screen so y'all can see it too. I'll just minimize it and put it over here. All right. Give me just a second. Shouts out to Purple Heart Podcast. She said, happy MLK OSD and peace to the chat. We'll be listening in the bushes while multitasking. I appreciate that, Just Jay, for listening and multitasking. Hope you're having a good MLK day as well. Something nice and chill. All right. Let's get into the video. I didn't know you rock with him like.
Yeah, I can't
She
see
pretty
it from
much
streaming.
she heard what you said, and she said, I dig it. I didn't know you rock with him like that.
Rock with who like that? If you talking about Kwame, I don't rock with him. If that's who you talking about.
So you went up there to get some clarification.
I was bullshitting asking well, not bullshitting, but I was just asking them a question. Because I saw, I was in the particular person's live.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw what was happening. I was like, man, y'all still like, you know what I'm saying? I had to ask him, like, nigga, why you beefing with your cousin on the internet? That's all I asked. You can't get mad at me because that's all I asked. You can't get mad at me because you're beefing with your family, and then and then that was the other thing. He brought up family. He brought up, oh, that's my family, and that was my point, nigga. He ain't smart enough to understand that for some reason.
You're not smart enough to understand that, and you're not smart enough to understand how long this shit been going on.
So, Kiss My Cheeks joins the panel because she hears what Lance is saying. And again, this is what my interpretation of it is he heard, you know, Kwame and Kevlo going back and forth, and he wanted to ask Kwame, why was he going back and forth with his family? So I'm guessing he wanted to. Of course, if in the court, if anybody asks a question, they want to answer. You can't say I'm asking a question but don't want to answer. That don't make sense. Lou Jenkins, what's up, man? So he definitely wanted to answer. And he said the reason why he asked the question because those two was going back and forth. So he wanted to know why he was going back and forth with his family. So now Kiss My Cheeks is on the panel about to share her thoughts on what she observed in the conversation. And it's turned up. You really need an answer to that question. KTC, that's what I say. Like, do you really want an answer to that question? But he asked it. Oh, man. He asked it. Man, I agree. This is hilarious. He said, well, hi there, sir. Glad that you made it today. Oh, yeah. I was going to make it today. Yeah, you know I was going to make it today. For sure. I seen you up there sending them threats from the VIP chair. I said, yeah, let me go ahead and fire up the live and let you know that I see your threats. Oh, man. Too funny. Shouts out to Lovelace. Lou, you keep saying, how, he can't be mad. He should know jokes gonna come with the territory. He know that. He know jokes gonna come with the territory. That's just what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Shout out to my brother Adjusted Mental in the building. What's up, bro? Appreciate you catching the live broadcast. He said like part 7, you right, either part 7 or part 10. You know, it's been going on, and I just be, you know, oh, all right. What he really wanted to know the answer, you could tell, because he asked the question and he was sincere about it too. I just wanted to know because I heard it, but I wanted to know why family is going back and forth. My guy. Again, shout out to my brother Justin Mental. He said, how was the day treating you? Oh, it's perfect. You know, it's beautiful, man. Blessed to see another day, another opportunity to do this with you all. You know, share some laughs and just be grateful. You know, so my day is beautiful. Hope your day is good as well on your end. He said, I tried to warn him about Tesla with the circle talking champion. Oh, highly favored. What's up? Mrs. V, what's going on? Good afternoon to you. Appreciate you pulling up. All right, let's continue.
You're not smart enough to understand that, and you're not smart enough to understand how long this shit been going on.
What shit?
Whatever they have going on. How long has he been doing this type of stuff?
You tell me.
I don't know, actually. You've been around longer than me, Lance.
I have.
So my point is, what are you gonna say or do to make him change what he's doing or saying? That's my whole point. Like, what was your whole thing?
Okay, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna answer your question, sweetheart. I'm not gonna do nothing. Okay, that's first. So we knocked that out the park. And then if I was to tell him, you know, if I was to talk to him again, you know, I would say, you know, I wouldn't do this on the internet. That's what I would say to him.
This man is at least 10 years older than you.
What that mean?
I don't understand what you feel you can say to him that's going to resonate with him, especially since he runs around here. I know you're a little arrogant, Lance, calm down. But especially since he runs around here like I'm a millionaire and I played basketball 20 fucking years ago. So I just don't understand. You know what I mean? You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah. No, I agree. Okay. I see what you're saying. she put a little twist on me right there.
Do a little twist, huh? Oh man, shout out Lance, bless his little heart. John Show, what up, G's? Man, I said that's awesome that the day is treating you kind, well deserved. Appreciate that, Lovelace. Yeah, bless his little heart. He's saying catchphrases, and he just his head all spun around. He just spent right now. Bless his little heart. He caught up in the rapture. You know, I think a lot of things is moving kind of fast, and he's playing catch up. And again, people can ask questions, but also when you ask questions, people got answers. And sometimes the answer you might get to your question, you might not like. So, you know, again, this is him talking about the conversation, and Kiss My Cheeks saying what she observed as well. When this was, I know this a funny live aftermath. This live was the day before yesterday, John's show. You know, the 17th. So, yeah, I fired up a live stream before I had headed out, and then we rocked out for a bit, and this is the conversation that took place. And so, yeah, here we are. Oh man. Let's see. We'll see what we got. Pick and Choose TV. What's up, G's? Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast. All right, let's continue.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. she put a do a little twist on me right there. Yeah, and I can't say nothing to him. But I wanted to. Okay, so you asked me what was my point and all that. I didn't have a point necessarily. I just came up there because I was trying to understand, why are you beefing with your cousin on the internet? That's all I was saying.
So there you go, y'all. He said he was trying to get some understanding of why two cousins is beefing online. So he went up there for understanding, y'all. That's why he asked the question. He was trying to get some understanding.
Up there because I was trying to understand, why are you beefing with your cousin on the internet? That's all I was saying. Unless it's a play. On the internet. That's all I was saying. Unless it's a play.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, quite frankly, at this point, if it is, let's just say for shits and giggles, if it is a play, who cares? If it's a play, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter if it's a play or not, honestly. It's entertainment. They doing it online and saying what they saying in the public eye. So it is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. So if it's a play, oh well.
On the internet. That's all I was saying. Unless it's a play. Nobody want to ask that question. Is that a play? Is it a play?
Actually, I kind of seen when it started happening, and I distanced myself. I don't want anything to do with anybody's.
Well, here's the thing. Nobody's going to ask, is it a play or not? Because it's really not that important to really ask if it's a play because of just the dynamics of what's going on and transpiring between family. So to get in between and say, hey, is this a play? Is this a play for YouTube? When it's family going back and forth with each other, putting out whatever they put out on each other's family business and asking, is it a family play? That's kind of something you don't really care to ask. And if that's something they want to put out on the internet, that's on them. But to care if it's a play or not, who cares if it's a play or not? They did it. So it is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. So, you know, if it's a play or not, who cares? I'm just speaking from my perspective. That's why I wouldn't ask no question, is it a play or not? Because it doesn't affect anything. It's on YouTube. People view it. They're going to have their thoughts and opinions. And that's what it is. You know, if it's a play, it doesn't change anything. Let's see. P Stone, what's going on, G's? Charles Adderley, what up, bro? No problem at all, Lovelace. It's a play you like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is all theatrics and theater, you know, on YouTube. Like most content creators, you know, pride themselves on the theatrics and the drama, and it just is YouTube. If it makes its way to a video and people watch it in some shape, form, or fashion, it's entertainment. So, yeah, you know what it is. All right. Let's continue.
Is it a play?
Actually, I kind of seen when it started happening and I distanced myself. I don't want anything to do with anybody's family. Because if you get involved with my family might beat your ass and then we gonna get back to arguing. So that's the type of family I come from. I'm not gonna get involved in nobody's family business.
Right, kiss my cheeks. Exactly right. You see family having it out with family. Let family resolve whatever issues that they got with family. Why get in the middle of it? Now, you can have an opinion from afar. That's fine. But the minute you inject yourself in the issue and start, you know, just, you know, making an appearance in what's going on, then it's different. But you can't have an opinion, right? And he's right. It's on YouTube. You can have an opinion, true. But again, it's family shit, man. it's just that. Mrs. V, what comment did you say? What was the comment? You said something. You said nobody asked him why he had all that smoke. Oh, you said nobody asked him why he had all that smoke for Mr. Oaks, but was quiet when he got hands and feet put on him. Yeah, and I think you said that in his live stream too, that he had a lot of smoke for Oaks, but in this situation, you know, you felt that he tucked his tail, because I think that was something that you were saying in the comment section on this particular live stream right here I'm going over. And that really was initially what played into, you know, how we got to this conversation and everything, you know, that transpired from that. So pretty much that was how we even got to that conversation. Mrs. V was sharing thoughts and opinions about what she observed from Lance, and that's how we got here too. So yeah, that you did mention that, Mrs. V. You said, speaking of Mr. Oaks, where is Buddy at these days? Yeah, Mr. Oaks still around. Mr. Oaks still around. He was on the live stream, not this last one, but the live stream before that. He had got into it with Lance on that one. So yeah, that was a crazy chain of events. That live stream before last, they got into it, and that turned into something else. So yeah. So y'all be sure to check that one out too. That one was entertaining.
My family might beat your ass, and then we gonna get back to arguing. So that's the type of family I come from. I'm not gonna get involved in nobody's family business.
But the problem that I had, well, I can't, I gotta, I'm fixing my words. It's not I had a problem. The question that I had was, yes, y'all are a family. Why are y'all and everybody asked this nigga the same question that I asked. Why are you beefing with your cousin on the internet?
Why is that your business? You understand?
Yeah, why is that my business?
Period.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to watch, you watch. If you get entertained by that, then you know what I'm saying? You watch and you get entertained. Aside from that, like I do, I steer clear. I don't want to have nothing. Like, dog, I'm not playing. If me and my family fighting or arguing and you come in between us, we gonna beat your ass.
And again, he said he was trying to get some understanding as to why the family is beefing on YouTube, and then says the question that I asked is something that everybody asked him. So you can't do what everybody, if you've seen a few people asking him, so you did it too. Like, I don't know about that, man. But you did say you was trying to get understanding. That's why you asked. But I do also recall you saying you just asked a question. You didn't care if it got an answer or not. I believe it was along the lines of something you had said. But again, you know, it just is what it is. You know, it's been going on for a while. And at this point, it's a real icky situation. It's really messy. It's a situation that's going way left. And when you see situations like that, you know, you let those things play out until they work themselves out. So that's really what it comes down to whenever you see that. And you said you don't want to have a conversation or ask any type of questions to someone that I don't like. Yeah, exactly, Mrs. V. I agree with that too. You know, he said you don't rock with him, but he got questions. But let's listen more.
Have nothing. Like, dog, I'm not playing. If me and my family fighting or arguing and you come in between us, we gonna beat your ass, and then we gonna get back to fighting and arguing. Because don't come in between our shit. It's family. That's how we operate. You understand what I'm
But
saying?
keep it offline though. Why that's so hard?
And you understand that.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking to a man who runs around stating he's a hundred, not 100. I was going to say $100 million man. Sorry, $1 million celebrity. 20 from 20 fucking years ago. My dad never even heard of. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand. Like, I just don't get it. I don't understand what you think you're gonna say to some close to 50-year-old fucking man, older than you, 20 something years older than you, and what effect you're gonna have on him, especially when he feels like he's accomplished more just because he got kicked out of the NBA. Okay, and I'm back on mute.
Just my cheeks be spitting. And when I say spitting, I mean she be talking that shit.
Now, what Kiss My Cheeks was saying is basically people gonna be peopling. One thing we cannot control is what other people do. Here you have two family members that are content creators that feels that their content should revolve around their family business. And if that's something that they feel should be their content, then it is what it is. The only thing we can do is govern what we put out on the platform. When I say we, I mean you as the individual, what you put out. Whatever you feel is your content, you put it out there. Now you got two family members that think that putting out family business and family differences is what's content to them. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Shouts out to Monroe to Dallas. What's up, Monroe? Appreciate you catching a live broadcast.
Just my cheeks be spitting. And when I say spitting, I mean she be talking that shit. Yeah. Should be talking that shit.
I'm gonna drop down because I'm still at work.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Kiss My Cheeks. Shay, what's up, Shay? Oh, we got Lou Ice Cold Jenkins. What up, Lou? All right. So we heard Kiss My Cheeks perspective. Now we have Lou Jenkins joining the panel to share his perspective on the conversation. So we'll hear what he got to say.
What up, though?
What's going on, man?
Man, what up, just got through. What up, though? I just got through putting some motherfucking gas in my car. They say hell is hot. They lying. It's cold in the motherfucker outside.
Lucifer would say something like that.
Man, and look, my hands was froze. I damn my blood damn near froze trying to pump the gas.
Oh man.
Damn.
Oh
Lou,
shit, yeah.
So do you know
What's
any of
with it?
Look, I'll definitely take a cold ass day over a hot ass day. Anytime. Like a cold day, you can just throw on multiple layers of clothes, a bigger coat, and you good. But a hot ass day, you miserable. So yeah. John Show. John Show. Exactly. Oh boy. But hey, it made for content, man. Again, this was hilarious. You know, and the conversation was even more funny.
Damn near froze trying to pump the gas.
Oh man.
Damn.
Oh
Lou,
shit! Yeah.
So do you know
What's
any
good with it?
do you know anything that Lance is speaking about?
Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
So
You
what you
thought I
think
lost,
about that
Lou?
exchange?
I mean, yeah, you lost, but you shouldn't even have asked. You shouldn't even have asked that nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit, hey, you lost the first round, bro. Shit, he was just dragging you. He was just dragging your lifeless body around the ring and shit after you asked your first question.
But ain't nobody told me how I lost though.
Oh, because first off, you went up there to ask him a question. He disrespected you, and you didn't fight back.
Okay. All right, Lou. He disrespected me, but how did I lose?
He started asking you your intentions was to ask him a question, and then it turned out he was asking you questions. So,
and then what happened when I answered his questions? Well, I stopped
you wasn't
answering
supposed to answer none of his questions until he answered yours.
No, hold on. Remember he said, hold on, Lou. You remember he said he wasn't answering no more questions?
I remember that.
And what I do? I said I ain't answering no more questions. I did the same thing he did.
Hey man, Lance, that's twice I done heard you say you done did something because somebody else did something. And that's not good, man. You gotta have your own mind, G's. Now you're saying you asked the question because you heard other people ask that question. And now you're saying you're not gonna answer anymore or ask no more questions because somebody else said they're not gonna ask some more questions. And then you say you're not going to answer no more questions because somebody else said they're not answering no more questions. This is, man, told y'all this is hilarious, man. This was some funny stuff. Hey, Mrs. V, hilarious. That's why I'm going over it. It's hilarious, man. Because, I heard this conversation and then I said, okay, I'm let everybody get their perspectives out. And then I'm going to actually play the conversation too. So, I'm just playing it so everybody can hear the different perspectives of what they observed of what happened. And then I'll play a little bit of, I'll play the clip that I got of the conversation. Oh, boy. Hilarious. He said that boy don't have a perspective. Mike, what's going on?
I remember that.
And what I do? I said I ain't answering no more questions. I did the same thing he did.
Hey, well, I'm just talking shit, bro. Don't take it personal.
No, I'm not taking. Stop doing this bullshit, Lou. I hate when you do this shit.
It was like a pit bull and a chew toy, bro.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Like that, man.
Wait, who was the pit bull?
Shit, it wasn't you.
He said it was like a pit bull with a chew toy. And Lance asked, who was the pit bull? And Lou talking about it, won't you? Man, that's crazy, man. That's hilarious. Cooking with Foxy. What's going on? Appreciate you catching the live broadcast. He said his perspective is everyone else's perspective. Follow the lead ahead. Yeah, you got to get your own mind, Lance. Yeah, that's not a good mentality to have, man. He said that boy was a chew toy. That's crazy.
Chew toy, bro.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Like that, man.
Wait, who was the pit bull?
Shit, it wasn't you.
Damn.
Hey,
Lance, I'm just fucking with you, bro. Don't pay me no attention, bro. I'm just talking shit, bro.
Hey, I know, Luke. But the difference, listen, this the difference. He has the louder voice, so it seemed like he's the pit bull.
Wait, what?
Now that part, I didn't understand that at all. He said he got the louder voice. That's why he may have seemed like he was the pit bull. And that is why they say it with your chest. Mean what you say and say what you mean. That's why I say that. But to say that is just crazy. He said he had the louder voice. That's why he may have seemed to be the pit bull. Damn. Man, you can't make this stuff up, man. The stuff that you hear on YouTube, man, it's hilarious.
Listen, this the difference. He has the louder voice, so it seemed like he's the pit bull.
Wait, what?
It seems like he's the pit bull.
Wait a minute. Wait.
That's why I started laughing. I couldn't believe he said that. Like, that's exactly why I instantly started laughing, because I just couldn't believe he even said that. I couldn't believe he even said that, man. I was like, what? Oh, man. Well, let's continue.
He has the louder voice, so it seemed like he's the pit bull.
Wait, what?
It seems like he's the pit bull.
Wait a minute. Hold on, bro. I gotta take a shot before. Wait, let me warm up a little bit. Wait,
what I say wrong?
Let me warm up. Hey, look, my brain's still cold from the gas station. Hold on, what you just say? What you just say?
I'm gonna say it again. You know what I'm saying?
Please do, bro.
And hurry up and get your drink. I said it seems like he's the pit bull because he's louder.
Then he doubled down on what he said. He doubled down on what he said. He may have seemed like the pit bull because he was louder. Man. Hilarious, man.
I said it seems like he's the pit bull because he's louder. What's so confusing about that?
Okay, so look, I'm gonna give you an example. You don't have to necessarily get loud to be the pit bull, but you didn't like, you know what I'm saying? Like you wasn't like clever fighting back and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you see how I be handling certain people. You know what I'm saying? Like when they get to talking that shit, you know what I'm saying? They realize that the fight is over, but they still got to be loud and shit. Like that's kind of like what you was doing. You know?
That's crazy because it's like he was
but still got to be loud and shit. Like that's kind of like what you was doing. Like when they get to talking that shit, you know what I'm saying? They realize that the fight is over, but they still got to be loud and shit. Like that's kind of like what you was doing. You know?
That's crazy because it's like he was telling me that I was loud. You don't remember that?
You didn't get loud, but you still was kind of like, you know.
Well,
he
said I got loud.
I'll just say this, bro. I'll tell you how you lost, bro. You allowed your.
Yeah.
Let me not say that because I know you get mad when I say that.
And like I said, man, can't be doing that. Mean what you saying, say what you mean. He asking a question, you gotta be truthful with him. Yeah, that boy, that boy, that boy funny. It's like I don't know, man. Yeah, you ain't gotta sugarcoat it, Lou. You can just say what it is that you want to say. It did. Lance said, well, he said I was loud. He said I was loud. Man, this is hilarious, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll just say this, bro. I'll tell you how you lost, bro. You allowed your.
Yeah.
Let me not say that because I know you get mad when I say that.
Say it,
Lou.
You got out of character. Once he said a certain thing, you got out of character.
What was that certain thing?
I don't remember what it was, but I remember you was like, you started calling him nigga, fuck you, nigga, and all this other shit. Like once you started doing that, you lost. You know. Like you was still supposed to maintain your composure with, like when motherfuckers talking shit, you still supposed to maintain your composure, but you kind of broke your character a little bit because, well, not broke your character, but I'm trying to use the right words so you won't cuss me out and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, Lou. Mean what you saying, say what you mean.
Hey.
Lou talking about something. I'm trying to say the right words so you won't cuss me out. What? Man. These YouTube streets, man. These YouTube streets, boy.
I'm trying to use the right words so you won't cuss me out and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, Lou. Mean what you saying, say what you mean.
Hey, it just seemed like he got his feelings, bro. When he said, I forgot what he said, but he said something.
I did not get in my feelings. Hey, Lou, listen, I know you're not gonna believe me when I say this, but I did not get in my feelings, man. And it was funny. It was funny to me. You know what I'm saying? I did not get in my feelings. I'm trust me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say one thing about that, bro. This shit been going on for a long ass time. Them niggas, it's a whole bunch of people that said something about that shit a long time ago, and them niggas still doing it. So it don't even make no sense to ask that shit no more.
Nah, it do make sense.
Let them niggas do their shit, and if you got an opinion, speak your opinion, but stand on it and fuck what motherfuckers think.
All right, but
you know,
like I said, it do make sense.
But trying to get a resolution from any one of them 2 niggas or 3 niggas or whoever the fuck involved in that shit, you ain't gonna get no answer. They gonna tell you get the fuck up out our business. They gonna say let us act stupid on YouTube, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. So
yeah.
let them be stupid. Shit.
But let me tell you this, Lou. You see how y'all saying you saying this, right? You saying let them do what they do on YouTube, right? So when I asked this nigga a question in today's time, look what happens.
Okay, so I got a good question. I got a good question for you, bro. What was you expecting?
I wasn't expecting.
Okay, so I got a good question. I got a good question for you, bro. What was you expecting?
I wasn't expecting anything. Don't ask me that. I wasn't expecting nothing.
No, I'm trying to figure it out, bro. So don't.
So he said, Lou asked him what he was expecting by asking that question, and Lance said, "Don't ask me that." But when people ask questions, they expect the answer. That's why they ask the question. Don't ask me that. Man, this is hilarious, dog. This is comical. I'm not even gonna lie, this is comical, man. He asked him a question. He said, "Don't ask me that," because he asked the question and said he didn't expect anything by asking that question.
I wasn't expecting anything. Don't ask me that. I wasn't expecting nothing.
No, I'm trying to figure it out, bro. So don't be mad if I ask you a question, bro. I'm trying to figure out where you.
Listen, Lou. I'm not trying. I wasn't trying to figure nothing out. I was just asking him a simple ass question. They could have easily answered.
Okay, so when you ask a question, you're looking for an answer. So what was the answer you was looking for?
No, I'm not looking. Okay, Lou.
I mean, that's what you ask questions for. You ask questions because you want to know.
I'm not what did you want anything. To know? I'm not looking. I'm asking the question. You don't have to answer. Like if I ask you a question right now, you don't have to answer it.
Right, but why? Okay, so look, we're gonna stop right there. What?
So he said he was asking a question, but he wasn't looking for an answer. He wasn't looking for anything by asking that question. Oh boy. Kiss My Cheeks is pulling back up to this live stream, so she got more to add to the topic.
Like if I ask you a question right now, you don't have to answer it.
Right, but why? Okay, so look, we're gonna stop right there. What if you ask someone a question? Why are you asking them a question? Because you want to know something, right?
I'm asking them a question because I do want to know, but I don't have to know.
I
don't have to know. So
why did you ask?
I'm asking him a question because I do want to know.
Lonnie, what's up? Shouts out to Empress Lonnie One Love in the building. What's going on? Appreciate you catching the live broadcast.
But I don't have to know.
why are you asking them a question? Because you want to know something, right?
I'm asking him a question because, yeah, I do want to know, but I don't have to know.
Okay.
I don't have to know. So
why did you ask then?
Nigga, because I wanted to.
He said, I wanted to know, but I don't have to know. And I asked because I wanted to. Hey, I do wonder if Lance watches like playbacks of videos. I do wonder that. Man.
No, but I don't have to know.
Okay.
I don't have to know. So
why did you ask then?
Nigga, because I wanted to.
All right.
That's all it is. Ain't like I was asked.
Lou,
I was looking for a fucking answer.
You know you're my buddy. Lou, I came up here to save you. I already see what is going. You already know. We don't hung in up through the thick of times over there on Lance channel. I already see what is going. Calm down, Lance.
It
okay?
It ain't going nowhere. But Lou pissed me off though. He pissed me off.
No, I know. Calm down, Lance.
I'm just asking them a question, bro.
So Lance just got pissed off because of a question. Oh, man. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, so the topic, Lonnie, is basically I was just going over my last live stream that had a dialogue between Lance, Lou, and Kiss My Cheeks because they were speaking about a conversation that Lance had with Kwame, and everybody was just sharing perspectives about that. And this is pretty much the aftermath of, I guess, what happened. So this is what we're listening to now. And like I said, I could play a little bit of the conversation because Kwame did do a reaction to that conversation. So I can play. I'm gonna play that just to add context to this as well. He said Lance was speaking on you, and he didn't even have his facts straight. Oh, he was speaking on you? I can hold on. I can put the link in the chat in a few if you want to come up. If anybody want to come up too and just share thoughts and opinions, you know, it is open panel. Anybody want to come up, share thoughts, please feel free. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop the link in a few. Mila Stoner, what's up? Appreciate you catching live broadcast. Kiss My Cheeks, I see you. What's up, Kiss My Cheeks? I got the live chat on all messages, so I see you. You said, OSD, what you doing? Oh, you know what I'm doing? Just going over some content. That's all. Just going over some content. The question is, what are you doing? He said, it was a while ago, OSD. I'm trying to catch him on panels so we can talk. He's scared to hit my link. Well, he pulls up over here, Lonnie. So when he pulls up, if he pulls up to this live broadcast, then you can pull up. Then he can pull up too, and y'all can have that conversation. Cause he does pull up over here. He said, "No, time to go." Oh no, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. You stay right there. Don't go nowhere. Stay right there. Yeah, Lonnie. Yeah, hang out with me, and if he pull up, I'm gonna definitely drop the link, because I'm gonna drop the link in a few anyway. Before I get into the other video, and if anybody want to come up, you can, and then I'm gonna definitely do a reaction, a little bit of reaction to the other video, and then put the link up. But I will drop the link in a few. I'm gonna get a little bit more reaction time in, a little bit more commentary, and then I'm gonna drop the link for y'all if y'all want to pull up, share some thoughts and opinions. Pull up.
But
Still,
Lou pissed me off though. He pissed me off.
I know. Calm down, Lance.
But I'm just asking him a
I came
question,
to
bro.
switch the subject. Y'all gonna let me switch
And Lou, hold on.
Oh, yeah, go.
Wait, kiss my cheek. Wait. What you just say, Lou?
I was asking you a question because I wanted to know what was your motives.
And what did I do? I was just asking him a question.
Well, obviously he don't respect you enough to answer it, so you should have just left it
alone. It don't matter if you respect me or not, Lou. Like, why you what are we doing?
Well, obviously he don't.
And what did I do? Lou.
I was asking you a question because I wanted to know what was your motives.
And what did I do? I was just asking him a question.
Well, obviously he don't respect you enough to answer it, so you should have just left it
alone. It don't matter if you respect me or not, Lou. Like, why you what are we doing?
The whole thing is, for me, right, Lance, since you want to stay on this subject, I just tried to change it. If you have all these questions, he has open panels, and why not go hit his panel and ask him?
No, I don't want to go.
Oh, so the question's not that important for you to go over there.
It wasn't that important. That's why. Okay, so what you just said is not that important. Exactly. It's not that important. I asked him a question on my free will. I asked him a question because I wanted to. That's all. That's all it was.
Oh boy, man! I'm gonna put this link out here. That's funny. Link in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and pin the link. Appreciate the second like, Just Jay. 2 likes are twice as nice.
Okay,
Y'all making it out into something that's because I wanted to. That's all. That's all it was.
Okay,
y'all making it out into something else. Like, no.
Okay.
No, I'm just talking shit.
Can I change the subject?
I know you always talking shit, Lou. I know. This nigga Lou, man.
Go ahead, kiss my cheeks. My bad.
What up?
SBK, what up, though?
I wanted to ask OSD, when the last time you seen old Oats? Okay, and I'm gone.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Oaks been over here, I think, the last time I was live? I think Oaks pulled up.
It was
Matter of fact, because the last time I seen Oaks, him and Lance had got into it.
Mm-hmm.
And Lance told him he was gonna get his dad on him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that when I heard it too. Yeah. So y'all be sure to go check out that live stream, not the last one, but the one before last. Yeah, those two got into it, and towards the end, yeah, he said he was gonna get his pops on him. So you tried to help, but OSD ain't help none. I was helping KMC. I was helping. Yeah, it took me by surprise because when I heard it, I was like, "Your pops, your dad, huh?" I was like, "Man, oh my god." Oh my god, man. So yeah, that is actually a real thing. He did say that. He had told Oaks that, and I was like, man. Yeah, it was crazy. He said, clip it up, OSD. Oh, man. And like, when I heard that, all I could think about was him and y'all was talking about Kiss My Cheeks and Just Jay talking about his mom and, get sicking his mom on y'all. That's all I thought about. I was like, oh man, he getting the family involved up here, man. You can't be doing that, Lance. You can't be getting the family involved like that, man. Now you had questions as to why family going at it up here, but you can't bring your family up here, man, and get them involved with this YouTube shenanigans. You can't do that, because then people gonna have questions for you. People gonna have questions. Young Riaz, what's going on? You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that, Lance. Lance, you can't be doing that, man. You can't be bringing your family up here, because then people gonna have questions for you. You said, sure, you can't do what you want. Hey, Carrot. Hey, I told y'all, ain't nothing more entertaining than the crash out for sure. NC Lady B1, what's going on? Hold on, we got someone backstage. Lonnie, what's up, Lonnie?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. What's going on?
Okay. I'm
Can
all
you hear
right.
me?
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Can you hear me?
Okay, cool. I just wanted to know because I'm at work, so I don't got good service here. So I just wanted to know if you still was hearing me.
Yeah, I can hear you good. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was saying like a couple months ago, um if it was a couple, it probably was like December, maybe the end of November, December, maybe. Lance was on another panel
Mm-hmm.
and he was mentioning my name and I just was like, wow. I was like, he knows my name, but I don't really know of him too much. And he took offense to it and just decided to just start going in on me and all this type of stuff. So I've been trying to catch him and Saturday he hopped in my chat and I was trying to say, hey, hit the link or whatever. Cause I think sometimes when he do hit panels, it might be like when I'm asleep or I'm doing something.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't really catch him too much. But yeah, it's a couple of people I want to catch on a panel and have conversations with the just to get some clarity because uh I don't like being taunted in the chat and keep getting talked at, but you can't have a conversation with me,
Right.
So that makes me think that you want to keep stuff going and I give you a chance and I'll try to get some clarity. And then when I start going in on you, or then when I start finding up stuff out about you, I'm gonna hit that live button. So sometimes you just gotta, build a case on these people, you
Yeah,
know.
I
So that's
agree.
all. Yeah, I just wanted some clarity because he was just disrespecting me all crazy and I didn't know where that come from. Like, why would you get offended if I say, "Oh wow, you know, I'm really not aware of him," but I don't know if he took it as disrespect or what, but yeah, so yeah,
So wait,
I just
he started
mhm.
going off on you because you didn't know him? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
That's why I laughed earlier. Just to be clear.
Yeah, he's saying all this stuff and everything, and I'm like, oh wow. So, yeah, I don't even know if Anthony still got that live up. I don't even know if I did a reaction to it, but there's a couple of people like that. They taunt you in the chats, they talk a whole bunch of crap about you, and then you catch them on a panel and you want to have a conversation. They flip it on you. Well, why you press? Or why you questioning me? Or what's the problem? I mean, you gotta love YouTube. You
Oh
gotta love
man,
YouTube.
YouTube is entertaining.
Yeah, I'd rather you keep it a bean and be like, well, you know what? I was fucking with you. I was just bidding on you. That's all. I was just bidding on you. But these people act like they never did nothing to you. And I just find it like, oh my God. Like I don't get that. I'd rather you say, well, you know what? I seen, my opinion can be strong. I'm going by what I see on YouTube, and I was just talking my stuff. Instead of you just acting like you never said nothing about me. You never was doing this stuff, and now that uh I'm giving you the attention that you want, now is a problem. I don't get that at all. But Happy New Year's to you. I think this is my first time hitting the panel since the New Year's came in.
Yeah,
Um,
happy New Year's to you too, Lonnie. And you already know I appreciate you always coming up and sharing thoughts and opinions. And in this particular setting right here, where you want to have a conversation, you actually want to get some understanding. Um, this is the particular platform for it. So,
oh, thanks.
Lance,
Yeah, because I don't want to mess up if you is having a commentary going on and he's over there. I'm not trying to mess up your content, but I'm also not trying to be disrespectful. I try to have conversations with people. I don't try to get on. I try not to be, and then I don't want to disrespect nobody's channel either. So I still don't know the rules over here too much, but I try not to curse, try not to do too much. Really don't want nobody, not saying, I ain't gonna say you triggered me, but I don't need to act a plumb fool. Um, I'll just do it on my channel.
No, you've always been
Yeah.
respectful, Lonnie. You already know. Like I said,
Yeah.
I always tell people to be themselves unapologetically over here. And this approach right here, what you always take, is always a good one. That's why I'm saying, Lance, where you at? Lonnie up
Yeah.
here. Or anybody, if you have any differences with
Oh
Lonnie.
yeah, if anybody got any gripes with me or want to come to some understanding or whatever, come hit the panel, talk to me. It's 2026. Me personally, I really don't hold no grudges, but it is certain people on this app that I don't have to keep going back and forth with you. It don't have to be no beef. I just can't get down with you. And that's that.
I understand that too.
Yeah, that is that. And I remember one time it was a YouTuber that I seen at the Honey Grow on City Line Avenue, and I went up to that person and said, "Hey, I like your channel. So, I am one of them people. Uh, if you have a YouTube channel, I see you. It ain't like it's like if you with your family or something like that, I won't approach. But if I see you somewhere, I might, say, "Hey, I like your YouTube channel." I am one of them people that would hello and greet you in person.
Right.
So, you just always gotta, have some type of respect and stuff on here on this app. Like you never know who's seeing you, who's watching you, who's getting all emotional, over content that don't got nothing to do with you. Like I understand uh, typing. I understand talking your stuff, but once you say you want to pull up on somebody because you watching something.
That's wild, man. When you can take that opportunity to just get out of the app and go outside.
Yeah, it reminds me. Remember on Low Down Dirty Shame, it I forgot the girl. I just know her real name, Jada Pickett Smith. She sing Bread from Young and the Restless, and she punched them in the face or smacked them and going off because of what's going on Young and the Restless. Like that.
He playing the character, but he played the character so good that she felt compelled to hit him.
Yeah, yeah, like they said Lawrence Fishburne. They said, a lot of people hated him after, what love's got to do with it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so a lot of people get wrapped up, man. It like a lot of people get wrapped up because it ain't like it's better than television because you can be in the chat, you can hit the panels, you can
Right.
call in, you can voice your opinion. So I
Right.
mean, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, it's just that thing. You just gotta have some kind of balance, though. If you that invested and you just looking at it like, yeah, this is what's going on, then you kind of lose your way and find
Yeah.
yourself doing stuff like that. Like, oh, I'm trying to pull up. No, if you pull up, I'm gonna pull up over here. We gonna pull up, doing all that, and it's
Yeah, yeah. We don't need a Vegas situation. You know what I'm saying?
right,
But always like hitting your pen or having good conversation. I see nobody gonna come up. Like I said, if I see somebody on your panel, because I also feel as though like this, if I want to talk to somebody and address somebody, I don't care meeting them where they at. You got these people. they'll be like, well, you meet me here, you meet me there. No, I'm not meeting you nowhere because you want to talk to me. So
Mm-hmm.
if I want to talk to you and have a conversation with you, I got to meet you where you at.
Right.
That's how it's supposed to go. Well, that's how I was brought up. That's how I was raised. And if you want to talk to me, you got some issues with me, then that means you got to approach me. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? So that's how I can tell some of these people. I ain't saying that I'm the biggest, baddest person in life. I'm not saying none of that. But if you in a situation, you gotta handle business. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it is what it is. But thanks for having me up also though. I'm gonna get back in the chat.
No problem, Lonnie. You already know. When people come in, and if you see somebody that joined the panel, you can pull back up and have that conversation. You already know.
All right, thanks.
No problem, Lonnie. Appreciate you pulling up.
All right, bye.
Shouts out to Lonnie One Love for sharing thoughts and opinions. Shakira. What's up, Shakira? Funk Soldier 90. But she made some good points though. And I've seen it on just YouTube, and I'll just use YouTube as an example because that's where we at. Like people be infuriated, like they be upset, and well, pull up on me then. I'm like, well, why would I pull up on you if you the one that's upset and mad? That don't make sense. And hearing other people say that is, I've heard other people say that to other people, and I'm like, but if the person upset is the one with the issue, they should be the ones, making arrangements and all that stuff. But other than that, it's just YouTube, y'all. It's YouTube. But that is also what lets you know you got something good if you're able to do just this, talk and invoke those type of feelings and emotions out of people with just words. Not everybody has that talent. Not everybody has that gift. Like a lot of people do not have that gift or talent. Got somebody backstage. Let me see. Young Riaz. What's up, Riaz?
Yeah. What up, though? How you doing?
Not much, man. Just cooling out on the live
Same.
stream, doing a little reaction. What's up with you, man?
No, not much. I'm just chilling out. Not much is going on. Pretty much, I'm gonna get tomorrow. I'm just gonna get a new phone, though. Basically, so what my family just doing right now, they're just temporarily giving me a temporary phone for now, just getting everything set up. So I tried to back this one, though.
Okay. Getting a new phone.
Yeah, basically tomorrow.
I got
Just
you,
that
man.
basically my phone has to just be sent though, because mine is just gotta be sent though. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
that's why
man.
they're just doing everything now as much as possible. So then I just have to use that phone temporarily, and then tomorrow, hopefully by tomorrow, I can get that.
Right. Ain't nothing like a new phone, man.
Yeah, I've had the same phone for like years though.
You just getting the same phone, just a newer version.
No, I got a Samsung Z Flip 4, so I think I might get S25. I think.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, though, my family does it. Sometimes if I get like a new one from outside, or just basically my family, they get new phones, right? Basically, they get new phones, and then they basically give their old ones to me. But I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, Young Riaz, I got you. Appreciate you pulling up. Young Riaz be going 1,000 miles an hour, but I'm keeping up. I got you. Shouts out to Young Riaz.
I'll be back.
All right, Young Riaz. Shouts out to Young Riaz. Yeah, Lonnie. Lance usually pulls up, so once he hit the link, you already know you can pull back up, and y'all can have that conversation. Young Riaz said, "I got 2 phones." All right. Him and Lance had got into it.
Mm-hmm.
And Lance told him he was going to get his dad on him.
Oh, shit. Damn.
And I had questions about that. Was you drinking that night?
That night, I wasn't.
Oh, damn.
I'm drinking right now.
Well, okay. Good, enjoying your Saturday night. Oh, so I thought he had told me he was drinking that night when he told Mr. Oaks he was going to get his pops on him. But now he's saying he wasn't drinking. So he was sober saying he was going to get his pops. Man, you can't make this stuff up, man. He said no drinking and paneling. I'm tired of that ish. But when people come up when they've had a few drinks, they share their thoughts and opinions, and it makes for an entertaining show too. When you have people come up a little inebriated or all the way inebriated. But I thought he said he was drinking in that live stream before last. That's why he was speaking in the manner he was speaking. But now he's saying he wasn't drinking and that he was just saying sober as sober that he was gonna get his pops on Mr. Oaks. Mr. Oaks was like, wait, what? Man, that's crazy. Oh, he probably was drinking and forgot he was drinking. That can happen too. He probably was drinking and days done passed already, that he probably forgot he was drinking when he said that, but thought he was sober when he was actually drinking. Man, hilarious.
I did see Oaks. I had.
Yeah.
Well, okay, good. Enjoying your Saturday night.
I did see Oaks.
Flying Low, what's up, Flying Low? Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast. Shouts out to you.
I had skimmed through.
Well, okay, good. Enjoying your Saturday night.
All right, I'm here.
Yo, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? I hear you now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
some
feedback.
Okay, one second. Let me see what's wrong. All right, how about now? Am I good for now? Or if not, I'll just drop in pretty much fix that.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Test.
Test.
Yeah, you still got some
feedback. Wow. Okay, hold on.
Shouts out Young Riaz. Young Riaz getting his pimp game up with the 2 phones.
I did see Oaks. I had skimmed through. I was going through YouTube. I seen him over there with the answer and shit. So I seen him like that was like a couple days ago. But I don't watch none of them niggas like that. But
yeah. Lovelace, what's up?
Real quick, before y'all change the subject totally. Hey Lou.
Lovelace, how are you?
Doing well. OSD.
What's going on, Lovelace?
Lance hopped on that panel and asked KB about his family business. KB said, "Hey, mind your business." And then he proceeded to say, "Get the hell on." And then Kwame,
you're not telling the story right.
Go ahead, Lovelace.
Hold on one second. And then Kwame went on mute because he didn't want to talk to Lance no more. And then Kwame came back off mute and continued to tell Lance, "Get the hell on." Okay, I'll be back.
She's not telling the story right.
Subject to your favorite.
Okay, so look, was her story better than mine?
Better?
Yeah, because I said you got, the first round after you knocked your question, he knocked you out and used a chew toy.
Well, I was catching the replay till I blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Okay, I gotta go now. I gotta go. Mm-hmm.
his.
Damn. So Lovelace just hit the panel and start saying, "Get the hell on. Get the hell on." Damn, Lance. That's 3 people already. Glad you had fun that day, Kiss My Cheeks. That was a fun live. Like I said, I would have went on longer, but the prior engagements, I just cut it. But even in the time frame for that live stream, it was dope. So, yeah, definitely a fun live stream. Always cracking jokes. That's what she said. Trina Dolph Davis, what's up? Shouts out to Trina. Appreciate you pulling up, catching a live broadcast. What's the word?
Watching the replay till I blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Okay, I gotta go now. I gotta go. Mm-hmm.
His corner was trying to throw in a white towel for him and shit. He kept going like, hey, he was punch drunk. I got this. Like, no, you don't, nigga. Stop.
Wait.
I just want to say, you see how I changed the subject and Spicy Laces came right back up here with the bullshit? It was not me this time. That's all I wanted to say.
Kiss My Cheeks, you did not want that subject changed. Well, you did make an attempt, but really, you didn't want that subject to be changed, though. you do give an effort to help. I give you that. You do give an effort to help, but you definitely didn't want that subject to be changed. Cause when I say hilarious, hilarious. And shouts out to the chat. Again, y'all hit the like button if you haven't done so. We rocking out right now, getting some reaction in. Definitely hit the like button. See, you might have started the conversation. It was between you or Mrs. V. It's between one of y'all two. But it did start from the chat, and then it gradually turned into this. But hey, entertainment. Definitely entertainment.
I just want to say, you see how I changed the subject and Spicy Laces came right back up here with the bullshit? It was not me this time. That's all I wanted to say. But everything she said is right. She's not lying.
No, everything. No, that's false.
Hey, OSG, that mean I'm right too, bro.
No, hell no, y'all ain't right. No, nah.
So Lou, you agree with Lovelace and Kiss My Cheeks?
Yeah, it kind of happened that way.
Oh my god,
he kind of got punched around and shit, and then he started talking tough and shit, and then it was like it didn't even matter at that point.
No. Look at this nigga, man. Look at this nigga, man.
Hey, it didn't even matter no more.
Nah.
It didn't even matter no more, bro. It was over.
Uncle L, what's up?
Hey,
Lou, you started talking tough.
He was punch drunk, bro.
Hey, Lou,
he was punch drunk in the ring, bro.
Hey, Lou, you say he started talking tough.
Yeah. Oh, nigga, he was like, nigga, I'm talking to you, nigga. It was already too late.
But he said, hold on, hey Lou, listen. You remember when he said, if he said something, he said, if he said I wouldn't say this in his face, and then I said, what you mean by that? And then he said, I'll cuss you. He said I'll cut. That was his response. He said, I'll cuss you out.
He said, I'll cuss you out and then I ignore your ass. So that was like, you shouldn't even once you asked the question and he was like, who the fuck is you? You should have just left it alone. Like, all right.
And Lance has done that before too. He's been on a panel and he'll be talking about some. Well, Lonnie just said it. Lonnie just said it. I seen it when he did that with Just Jay one time. He was talking about her up there. She said, "Who is you?" And he said, "Oh, you don't know who I am. We were just vibing out on the panel the other day, and now you don't know who I am." So that seems to be a pattern for him. That seems to be a pattern. Man, YouTube is hilarious, y'all. I'm not even gonna front. YouTube is hilarious, man. The things that you hear up here, it's funny.
You got it. But that was like you shouldn't even once you asked the question and he was like, who the fuck is you? You should have just left it alone. Like, all right, you got it. But you wanted to keep fighting.
Wait a minute. Blue, so you think he won that? Blue.
You were the one who kept you were the one who wanted to answer bad enough where you kept going.
It wasn't. Why you saying stuff? See, that's how I know y'all not.
Bro, you asked the question. He said,
"Why are you saying stuff like that though?"
Hey, yo, he said you asked him a question. He said, "Fuck your question," and then you kept trying to ask him. Is that not what you did?
No.
So what did you do then? Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong.
I just asked him a simple ass question.
And when he said no, what did you do?
But you saying
when he said I'm not answering your question, what did you do?
Yeah, you wasn't listening. That's all I'm saying.
You don't want to just say I kept asking him or I kept trying to ask him.
No,
you're not gonna admit that?
No.
So what did you do then?
I'm not answering no questions.
There you go. Nah, he not answering no questions. Oh my boy. Oh my boy. Oh man, YouTube is hilarious. But see, that's the thing too up here, you know. I always be laughing when I hear people say, I got questions, or I got a question. And when I be hearing that, people don't be answering questions. Like it is people out here that be answering questions, and then you got people that are asking questions just to be asking questions, you know. But that is always funny to hear, yo, I got a question, or let me ask you a question. Because I genuinely do know people do be having questions because of the things that happen up here. People genuinely do be having questions. So I get why people be like, look, I got some questions. And you can see when people be genuinely having questions that they want to ask, the people that they're asking a question to don't be wanting to give genuine answers. So that's why it'd be funny, because certain people do be wanting to really ask questions, but they don't be getting answers to those questions. So with that, you got to be like, I'm just taking it for it is what it is then. Because if a person's not going to genuinely answer the question, then you just got to take it for what you see. You got to take it for what you see. You just got to take it for what you see. You know what I mean? It's just one of them things. People, they ask a question, and then they might not get the answer, or the person might say they ain't answering it. Then it just is what it is at that point. You said, don't ask me ish unless it's about this uplifting. Other than that, shoot your context clues or something. Kiss My Cheek said, all my questions are genuine. And like I said, I know people are actually going to asking questions want answers, because essentially when people ask questions, they want answers. That's why people ask questions.
I didn't. No.
So what did you do then?
I'm not answering no questions. See, You see how I did that?
That's what. Hey, look. That's what Kwame did, and guess what I'm going to do? What you should have did. I ain't gonna ask you no more.
I'm just saying. That's what he did, though. Like,
You
what the
got
fuck?
it. You got it. See, Lance, I'm trying. Hey, look, Lance, I'm trying. Hey, oh, my bad.
Lance kept asking that lame ass question. KB went on mute on his ass. Guess what Lance did?
He did go on mute. That's true. That's true.
Lance asked this nigga the same lame ass question he was trying to ask that he wasn't answering. So I just don't know how he thought he was gonna get an answer like that.
Kiss my cheeks. Muso Bronze, what's up, man? And Lance just admitted he asked the question more than once. So one can believe that asking a question more than once, you want to answer to it. And he just said he did ask the question more than once. When the public figure went on mute, he asked it again. So there you go. Oh man, hilarious stuff, man. I'm gonna pull up the conversation though, cause like I said, Kwame did a reaction, so I'm gonna pull up that reaction that he did. And we're gonna listen to how the conversation really went. Now we heard all the perspectives of, the different people that came up and said what they observed. So, yeah. Pam Mulattoism, give me just a second, brother. I'm gonna come back up after I give this reaction. I appreciate you pulling up, but come back up when I get this reaction. I see you backstage. All right. Give me a second, y'all.
Doesn't know. Here's an answer.
All right. So now what we're about to listen to is the actual conversation. So I played what was said on my panel from the day before yesterday because that's context. So now we're about to actually listen to what really transpired in the conversation between Lance and the public figure. So I already know this is about to be hilarious. So here we go.
Can you answer me that? They let everybody. He ain't get to answer questions. You know they're gonna agenda. Here's an answer. Can you answer me that? They let everybody be mad. Call me. Why you beefing with your cousin though? Can you answer me that? Why?
So we just heard Lance ask, why you beefing with your family? Can you answer that? So he does want to answer. Remember, he said he wasn't looking for an answer, but we heard him say, "Can you answer that?" So that is a question he asked because he wanted an answer to that question. So here we go.
Can you ask me that? Why? Oh, he didn't want to answer that. Oh shit. He don't want to answer that.
Nacho, we've been on YouTube for about an hour. We've been on YouTube and we've been on for
You said you was he a celebrity, you know what I'm saying?
0.0 just to bring it on Twitch because it's finna go dumb over here.
He a celebrity, you know what I'm saying? So he ain't gotta answer questions. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man. So we just heard him ask, why is he going back and forth with his family? And now saying that he's not answering that because he's a celebrity. So that's why he's not answering that. So here we go. Let's go.
Coming out, I knew if I paused long enough and let
nigga. He a celebrity, you know what I'm saying? So he ain't gotta answer questions. You know
there go the agenda coming out. I knew if I paused long enough and let
nigga, you said you was a celebrity. You said that.
I knew the agenda.
You said you was you said you was a celebrity.
There you go. Run with your narrative, girl. Run with your narrative, boo boo. Because I don't gotta answer questions. I don't gotta
answer. That's crazy that Kwame called that man boo boo. Pause. I ain't calling that man boo boo for. And I get the context. He's trying to pretty much say that Lance is being sassy with the questioning, and I guess he feel like he's putting a narrative out there. But to call another man boo boo, that's crazy. Calling that man boo boo for. Let's go.
Answer questions to the police. So I knew the agenda.
You said you was you said you was a celebrity.
There you go. Run with your narrative, girl. Run with your narrative, boo boo. Because I don't gotta answer questions. I don't gotta answer questions to the police. So why the fuck would you think I gotta answer questions to you?
What made you think?
Thing to do with
what made you think I'm the police? I'm asking you a simple question.
You're just dumb and drunk because I can hear you snoring.
No, you just dumb.
I don't have to answer. American citizens do not have to answer for the police. So what makes you think that I have to answer to you? It don't have. You're just dumb and drunk because I can hear you snoring. Because I don't have to answer. American citizens do not have to answer for the police. So what makes you think that I have to answer to you? It don't.
Hey, Kwame was literal with it. American citizen doesn't have to answer to the police, so why do you think I got to answer to you? he like, it's just YouTube, man. If you don't want to answer a question, you ain't got to. And he went on mute, and of course you heard he's saying what ticked him off is Lance saying, "Oh, he a celebrity, he ain't got to answer no questions." But he went into detail. American citizen don't have to answer the police, so what makes you think I got to answer to you? Let's continue, man.
You're just dumb and drunk because I can hear you snoring. Because I don't have to answer. American citizens do not have to answer for the police. So what makes you think that I have to answer to you? It don't have nothing to do with no. It don't have nothing to do with no motherfucking celebrity. Nigga, I don't know you. You a stranger.
You called yourself a celebrity. You said that. You said you was a celebrity.
Worry about you and your cousin.
You said you was a celebrity.
How about that?
You said you was a celebrity, bitch.
Mind your business, bitch ass nigga.
Ain't no my nigga. It's the internet. It's the internet. It's the internet.
What you worried about me and my cousin?
Uh-oh. we got an altercation. Lance let the bitch word fly. Kwame done let the bitch ass nigga word fly. So now it's a back and forth. So all this from a question. All this from a question. And again, he asked him why he beefing with his family. He said he wanted to answer. That's why he said, can you answer me that? So he did want to answer for that question. So, if that's what family deemed that they can bring their business to the internet, then it is what it is. That's really the answer to the question. If they think that that's what they want to do, that's fine. That's exactly what I was saying, OSD. It's only YouTube, but I always want to get technical with anger. Yeah, American citizen. Like he started doing some wild stuff. American citizen. Appreciate that too, Arabia. Yeah, that man, that thumbnail definitely dope. I want to just have it on the screen. He said, "Get in there, Rocky." And right, yeah, people don't have to answer questions. Yeah, people don't have to answer questions. They got that right. But you see what just a question then turned into now this dialogue. Let's go.
All of your family get along, nigga.
Ain't no my nigga. It's the internet. It's the internet. It's the internet.
It's the internet. What you worried about me and my cousin for? All of your family get along, bitch.
Nigga, it's the fucking internet.
Don't like each other right
now.
What
are you talking about?
Ass up, nigga. Everything ain't for content. If you a real man, you mind your motherfucking business, nigga. Don't ask me why me and my.
Now, to say everything ain't for content, but y'all have it as the content, then that's what it is. So it is the content, because people wouldn't have known about it if y'all wasn't having it back and forth on the YouTube platform. So it's definitely content. He just asked you that question, and you didn't answer, but the reason why you answered was because you didn't like how he threw the whole celebrity thing on you, and you was like, you didn't like that. That's really what it was about. But it's on YouTube. Y'all having y'all back and forth, and it is what it is. Y'all felt, again, you and your family both felt that handling y'all business and bringing it on YouTube deemed as content for y'all, then that's fine. It is what it is. And people are going to have opinions about it because YouTube is a public platform. But if you're a person that see what's going on and understands what it is to, what's understood don't have to be explained. This is family going at it on YouTube, and it's content for them. It's as simple as that. That's what it come down to.
My cousin anything, whole ass nigga.
It's a fucking internet.
Don't like each other right
now.
What
are you talking about?
Ass up, nigga. Everything ain't for content. If you a real man, you mind your motherfucking business, nigga. Don't ask me why me and my cousin anything, whole ass nigga. Trying to act like you a man. A real man of mind they motherfucking business, bitch ass nigga. So shut your stuck ass up, nigga. You ain't no man. Mind your motherfucking business. It don't pay you to worry about me and my cousin.
I ain't no man.
I know you ain't no man, bitch, because men mind the business that pay them.
They don't
make you no money to worry about me and my cousin, nigga. They don't make no money to worry about me and my cousin, fuck ass nigga. So now that you worried about it, I'm a disrespect.
Why you so upset? I asked you a simple question. Why you so upset, nigga? I don't want to hear. Why the fuck you so upset, nigga? I asked you a simple ass question. All
right. That nigga Lance said, "Why you so upset, nigga? Why you so upset?" And he also said, "Oh, I ain't no man. Well, come find out." Huh? Man, this dialogue took a turn for the worse. Oh yeah, this is hilarious.
Nigga. So now that you worried about it, I'm gonna disrespect.
Why you so upset? I asked you a simple question. Why you so upset, nigga? Why the fuck you so upset, nigga? I asked you a simple ass question. All right,
I don't
cool.
want to hear you ask me no more questions. Fuck, nigga, drop
All
down.
right, bitch. All right,
ask
fuck
me a
you
question
then.
about my cousin
Okay,
again,
cool.
you bitch ass nigga.
I asked you, why are y'all beefing? That's all I asked you. Why the fuck you so mad?
Don't ask me shit, nigga, because you ain't no man.
Why the fuck you so mad,
ask me a motherfucking thing.
Why you so mad, bitch?
I just told you. Don't come up here asking me a motherfucking thing, nigga.
I did.
If you was in my face, you wouldn't ask me that.
Oh man. Oh, we done got to that point now. If you was in my face, you wouldn't ask me that. Ah, shit. We were just talking about that early in this live, like when back and forths get to that point where, well, if you was in my face, there you go. Vetted Epiphany. What's up, Vetted? What is going on? Shouts out to you catching the live broadcast. If you was in my face, you wouldn't say that. Damn. This dialogue has definitely took a turn. This dialogue has took a turn, man.
Nigga, because you ain't no man.
Why the fuck you so mad, nigga?
Motherfucking thing,
why you so mad, bitch?
I just told you. Don't come up here and ask me a motherfucking thing, nigga.
I did.
If you was in my face, you wouldn't ask me that.
Oh, is that right?
I guarantee you wouldn't ask me that.
You think that? You think I wouldn't ask
man,
you why y'all
slurring, man. I can tell the way you slurring, little boy. I can tell the way you slurring. You ain't ready. So just relax.
All right. You telling me I wouldn't ask you.
Just relax. Just relax.
All right, okay, let me ask my question.
Just relax. I'm gonna go on mute and let you weigh yourself out. I won't talk to you no more.
I'm gonna ask it again. So you tell.
That's how you get caught in that rat trap trying to get.
Carl Belton. What's up, Carl Belton? Appreciate you catching the live broadcast, G's.
Goddamn come up with an agenda and you get cussed the fuck out. Yeah, he got cussed out in the worst way. Shut your bitch ass. I can't stand when a dude be trying to act all manly. Man, manly men don't give a fuck about no internet.
So Lou, that was gonna be my next talking point. So I was gonna wait and see what the next question was gonna be, because he said, all right, I'm gonna ask again. So I was gonna see what that question was gonna be, because he did say after he told him no more questions, he ain't asked no more. So I was gonna see what that next question was gonna be, even though he said he wasn't gonna ask no more questions at all. So we about to see.
They wouldn't even listen to this shit. They soul would be rejected out. You gonna feel good about it. You talking about I say motherfucker. Listening to the rap song.
And I'm laying in my bed. I was telling me I wouldn't ask you.
You saying that?
Get caught cursing, listening to the rap songs.
All right. Okay. Beefing with your cousin in your face. You saying that?
No need for that.
Telling me I wouldn't ask you, why are you beefing with your cousin in your face? You saying that?
So now the second question is, are you saying I won't ask why you beefing with your cousin in your face? Are you saying that? So the first question is, why are you beefing with your cousin? The second question, are you saying that I won't say why are you beefing with your cousin in your face? Are you saying that? Man, this whole exchange is funny, man. This whole exchange is funny.
That's what he said, Lance. All right. Okay. Okay. And I'm laying in my bed. I'm not drunk.
Wait, why are you telling that dude you laying in your bed and not drunk? What is going on? What? Huh? What? Why? What? Why would he say that? Lance, where you at, man? I ain't seen you in the chat. Lance, what you got going on, man? Why you say that? Huh? Why you? Why would you? Lance, man, what you doing, man?
Okay. Okay. And I'm laying in my bed. I'm not drunk. This nigga over here, this nigga's projecting. Yeah, pause here.
Band of Thieves.
And then you hear Fenici come out of nowhere, Band of Thieves. Yo, because that was a crazy thing to say. Like, why would you say that? And Fenici, hilarious. Band of Thieves. Hey, Fenici is hilarious, yo. Because when he doing his commentary, it's like listening to Michael Blackson. Like, he be like, beach nigga, Band of Thieves. Like I told you. Like, yo, that commentary is, Fenici commentary is hilarious, yo. It's like listening to Michael Blackson do reactions and give dialogue and stuff like that. That should be hilarious, dog. And it said Band of Thieves. Yo, Fenici hilarious, yo. Fenici have been over here a few times. Shout out Fenici. He said Band of Thieves.
I'm not drunk. This nigga over here, this nigga's projecting. Yeah, pause here.
Band of Thieves.
Oh shit.
Band of Thieves. Rabid Band of Thieves.
You said what?
Rabid Band of Thieves.
Asking you.
Kwame.
I'm being serious. Like why? I was asking you, Kwame. I'm being serious. Like why?
Kwame. Talk about yourself. Let's hear about you.
I'm not talking to you. But hey,
I'm talking to you.
But why are you talking to me though?
Why are you talking to him?
Oh my God. What is happening right now? He's a band of thieves. Kwame. So now he talking, Lance talking to Kwame. Fenici said he talking to Lance because he talking to Kwame. This whole dialogue is weird. This whole thing is weird. The fuck? Man, yo. Shh. He talking about band of thieves. Oh man. This is obsessive, man. Yo. This is crazy, man. Yeah, this is a weird dialogue that's taking place right now. Let's continue.
Self. Let's hear about
you. I'm not talking to you. But hey,
I'm talking to you.
But why are you talking to me though?
Why are you talking to him? That's why I'm talking to you.
Why are you talking to him?
Because that's how you sound.
This is funny, man. This is hilarious.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck? He said, yeah. Yo, Fenici hilarious, man. He talking about band of thieves. Yeah. This is crazy, man. This is crazy, man.
This is funny, man. This is hilarious.
Yeah.
I was talking to this 7-foot guy that say he I wouldn't say this to his face. You know what I'm saying? I definitely would.
What? Oh, yo, what? I was talking to this 7-foot guy that said I wouldn't say that to his face. I definitely would. All right. See, this. Oh boy. This is crazy, man. He said I definitely would.
I was talking to this 7-foot guy that say he I wouldn't say this to his face. You know what I'm saying? I definitely would.
Stop.
And you'll get your dumb ass cussed the fuck out in public. I would embarrass you and you wouldn't do shit.
You'll cuss me out. Okay.
Right to your face. I'll call you every bitch ass nigga in the book.
All right.
You'll get your dumb ass cussed.
the 7-foot guy that say he I wouldn't say this to his face. You know what I'm saying? I definitely would.
Stop.
And you'll get your dumb ass cussed the fuck out in public. I would embarrass you and you wouldn't do shit.
You'll cuss me out. Okay.
Right to your face. I'll call you every bitch ass nigga in the book.
All right.
And I keep hearing men saying cussed out. I'm going to cuss you out. I'm going to cuss you out. Like, men don't go around just saying they going to cuss people out. Why would you want to cuss somebody out? Now, men have dialogue. Men have conversations. But I'm going to cuss you out. And I would definitely cuss you out when I see you, or you about to make me cuss you out. Like, what? This is crazy, man. This is absolutely insane.
And you'll get your dumb ass cussed the fuck out in public. I would embarrass you and you wouldn't do shit.
You'll cuss me out. Okay.
Right to your face. I'll call you every bitch ass nigga in the book.
All right.
Because you know why? Because in real life, it's none of your goddamn business. You can enjoy the entertainment on YouTube, but you don't come up here questioning me. And I didn't disrespect you.
I don't come up here questioning you, nigga.
You don't.
You are on a fucking. You're on a public.
Hey, dummy, you have a right to ask me a question.
Ain't no dummy,
I don't have to answer.
You on a public platform, nigga.
Correct.
What are you talking about?
Quiet. I stayed quiet when you asked the question. I only responded when you started saying he don't want to answer it because he's a celebrity. You don't have to put nothing on it, bitch. I don't have to answer.
You called yourself a
correct. I don't have. It's none of your goddamn business.
Cuss me out. Okay.
Right to your face. I'll call you every bitch ass nigga in the book.
All right.
My ass cussed the fuck out in public. I would embarrass you and you wouldn't do shit.
You'll cuss me out. Okay.
Right to your face. I'll call you every bitch ass nigga in the book.
All right.
Stop.
And you'll get your dumb ass cussed the fuck out in public. I would embarrass you and you wouldn't do shit.
Look, Kwame said, I will cuss you out and I will embarrass you and you won't do nothing about it. Oh my God, man. He said, I will cuss you out and I will embarrass you. You get like, y'all see like the imagery? Like this dude is 7 foot. Like he's a 7 foot tall guy talking about cussing somebody out and embarrassing them. And Lance is like 5. Lance, what did he say, about 5'6" or something, like 5'7"? I think Lance said he 5'7". So it's already gonna look funny as hell. A 7 foot guy cussing out a 5'7" guy and embarrassing. It's already embarrassing just from the sight of seeing that. A 7 foot guy cussing at a guy that's 5'7", man. That right there is funny as hell. Oh my goodness, boy. Man. He said, I'm going to cuss you out and I'm going to embarrass you. I'm going to call you all types of bands too. Oh boy. You can't make this stuff up on YouTube. That man said, and I'm going to cuss you out and I'm going to embarrass you. I'm going to call you all types of bands too. In front of everybody. And I'm going to bust the windows out on your car. And I'm going to scratch up your car with my key. And I'm gonna cuss you out and embarrass you in front of everybody. Oh, Lord have mercy, man. Oh, shit, man. Man, you cannot make this up, man. He said, and I'm going to cuss you out and embarrass you. He said, and embarrass you in front of everybody. And he going to tell everybody. And he going to tell everybody. He going to tell everybody. Make sure you tell everybody. Make sure you tell everybody. Make sure you tell everybody. Oh my God, bruh. That man said, and I'm going to cuss you out and embarrass you in front of everybody. And you said, I'm going to pull your hair. Man, you cannot make this up, man. That boy said embarrass you in front of everybody. In front of who? Everybody.
You'll cuss me out. Okay.
Right to your face. I'll call you every bitch ass nigga in the book.
All right.
He said, you gonna cuss me out? Yep, right to your face. I'm gonna call you every band in the book. Like, listen to that exchange. And you will get cussed out and embarrassed in front of everybody. Oh, you gonna cuss me out? Yep, right in your face. I'm gonna call you every band in the book. Oh boy, hey, boy, he meant that. He meant that when he said that. Like, he won't plan. He meant that. He meant that, boy. He meant every word he said. Moonlight, what's up? Shouts out to Moonlight in the chat. Appreciate you catching the live broadcast. Man, this is crazy. That man said, and you will get cussed out and embarrassed in front of everybody. Oh, you gonna cuss me out? Yep, in your face. And I'm gonna make sure I call you every band in the book. Golly, he had already called him Boo Boo at the beginning of the conversation and said, I was sitting here like, well, why would this dude call this dude Boo? Like, what the heck? What's going on here, man? So yeah, this conversation already took a turn, a left turn, and it's continuing to keep going down the road as we continue. That's crazy, man. Let's continue, man.
If your dumb ass cussed the fuck out in public, I would embarrass you and you wouldn't do shit.
You'll cuss me out. Okay.
Right to your face. I'll call you every bitch ass nigga in the book.
All right.
Because you know why? Because in real life, it's none of your goddamn business. You can enjoy the entertainment on YouTube, but you don't come up here questioning me. And I didn't disrespect you.
I don't come up here questioning.
Because you know why? Because in real life, it's none of your goddamn business.
Then he follow up, because you know why? In real life, You need to mind your business and don't you come up here questioning me. Hey man, hey, this is crazy, man. Yeah, definitely Ben went left. But like, just look at this. Look at the dialogue, y'all. Like, listen to the dialogue. Lance says, "I'm talking to this 7-foot guy who said I wouldn't ask him why he going back and forth with his family in person. Who said I wouldn't? I would." And then Kwame says, "And you will get cussed out and embarrassed in front of everybody. Oh, you gonna embarrass me? Yep, right in your face. And I'm gonna call you every band in the book. And you know why? Because it's about in real life. You need to mind your business and don't you come up here and ask me no questions." Just that exchange right there is like, what? Oh yeah, shout out to Fat T too. I saw you in the chat earlier, Fat T. Shouts out to Fat T. I want to highlight Fat T. I saw Fat T in the chat earlier. Shouts out to Fat T. Yeah, shouts out to Fat T. I can't see a comment right now. Yeah, shouts out to Fat T. And mind you, right. So what makes this whole exchange weird too is just the truths that these guys is telling to each other. But on this panel, trying to basically out tough each other, talk tough Tony to each other, basically, but it's coming off as effeminate. Appreciate you hitting the like button, Moonlight. Yeah, it's coming off real effeminate. Like, you got Lance talking about he ain't drunk, he laying in bed, while you got Kwame saying he gonna cuss him out in his face in front of everybody. This is crazy, man. Yeah, and he asked why. Why you gonna cuss me out? Why you gonna cuss me out? He said, I never seen ban in a book. Yeah, I'm telling you. I guess it's from whatever book he reading from. You talking about funny? This is crazy, man.
Okay.
Right to your face. I'll call you every bitch ass nigga in the book.
All right.
Because you know why? Because in real life, it's none of your goddamn business. You can enjoy the entertainment on YouTube, but you don't come up here questioning me. And I didn't disrespect you.
I don't come up here questioning you, nigga.
You don't.
You are on a fucking. You're on a public.
Hey, dummy, you have a right to ask me a question.
Ain't no dummy,
I don't have to answer.
You on a public platform, nigga.
Correct.
What are you talking about?
Quiet. I stayed quiet when you asked the question. I only responded when you started saying he don't want to answer it because he's a celebrity. You don't have to put nothing on it, bitch. I don't.
Nigga, you called yourself a celebrity.
You're a little too slow.
What are you talking about, nigga?
I see this. You're a little too.
You can't have no conversation with me, nigga.
You're a little too slow to have a conversation with me. I see.
You
have a right to ask me a question. You have a right to ask me a question because you heard it on YouTube. You have that right. That don't mean
I heard you on YouTube.
You don't have a right to back.
I heard you on YouTube.
You don't want to answer my question, bitch. I'm not gonna answer your question. Move the fuck on.
Bitch, I asked you a simple question.
So now the B word just flying around now, you know. Kwame telling him, I'm not going to answer none of your questions. And now you hear Lance say, well, I asked you a simple question. So So Lance, you did ask him more questions, and you was trying to get answers. Even after he said he wasn't gonna answer none of your questions. So that's why I played the earlier video for context, because he said after he was told he's not that Kwame not answering no more questions, when Kwame told him that he didn't ask no more questions, but in fact he did ask more questions. Man, yo, you can't make this up, man. KTC, it is definitely like females fighting with them words. This is crazy, man.
Right. Nigga, I heard you on YouTube.
You don't have a right to
I heard you on YouTube.
You don't want to answer my question. Bitch, I'm not going to answer your question. Move the fuck on.
Bitch, I asked you a simple question. You couldn't answer it.
And
bitch.
I didn't want to answer. I don't have to
answer. Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch.
I don't have to answer. Why couldn't you move on?
So now, let's talk about, okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. Okay. oh boy, hey, boy. Boy. Oh boy. Hey. That was boy. Cause Lance is laying down talking like this, like he laying down. He laying down. Oh, okay, bitch. Oh boy. Oh shit. I wasn't ready, y'all. I wasn't ready. Oh boy. Damn it. God damn it. Oh shit. They trying to see who can get the upper hand of calling each other the B word. Oh God. Hey Trina, you can't make this up. Oh boy. Yeah, that Keisha's definitely out. God dang. This is crazy. Boy, this is crazy, man. Yeah, he talking about he won. He said he walked away. This the conversation he talking about? Lance, bruh, this conversation, and you ain't been drinking. You say you ain't been drinking too. You sober right now. Man, boy, you talking about hilarious right now. This conversation? Oh, boy.
Bitch, I'm not gonna answer your question. Move the fuck on.
Bitch, I asked you a simple question. You couldn't answer it.
And
bitch.
I didn't want to answer it. I don't have to
bitch.
answer it.
Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch.
I don't have to answer. Why couldn't you move on like a man?
And that's why you don't
trying
agree.
to antagonize me to answer your question?
No. We ain't gonna do
answer that. Why was you trying to antagonize me to answer your question?
No.
Did I say anything?
You acting like Anton right now. That's why you agree with Anton.
Question, did I say?
And then Lance proceeds to call Kwame Anton Daniels. He said, you acting like Anton right now. That's why you agreed with what he said. He even stole Just Jay's no. Just Jay, he done stole your no. He bringing up other men in their conversation. See, he said, see, you up here acting like Anton right now, bitch. See, you up here acting like Anton right now. He said, boy, yo, this is crazy, bro. You acting like Anton right now. He called that man the B word about 10 times. Well, this is hilarious, man. Let's continue.
No. We ain't gonna
answer that. Why was you trying to antagonize me to answer your question?
No.
Did I say anything?
You acting like Anton right now. That's why you agree with Anton.
Question, did I say anything to you?
What?
When you asked me that question, did I say anything to you?
What question?
Oh, nice. What question? See, you're a little slow.
What question?
I told you dumb. What? You're the only one that asked the question, didn't you?
Hold on. What? I'm asking you. What? The
Oh my God! This boy.
Wait. Hold on.
Now he don't remember the question. Hey man, yo, there she go, Lisa Queen B in the building. What's up, Lise? Hope you having a good MLK day. What is going on? Appreciate you catching the live broadcast. Oh man, this is a funny one right here, Lisa. Shouts out to Lisa Queen B. Now Lance forgot the question. He even said, hold on. You said this not the first Lance and KB. Oh, I didn't even know about the other one. I just know this one right here. And this is funny as hell right now. They out here trying to out-sass each other. He said, now hold on now. Hold on. Let me remember the question. Oh man. This is crazy, man. Old school, what's going on? Factuals. What up, man? Appreciate you catching the live broadcast.
You're the only one that asked the question, didn't you?
Hold on, what I'm asking you? What the
Oh my God, this boy.
Wait, hold on.
This motherfucker done argue himself into a corner. He don't even remember. He's the only son bitch up here that's been asking questions the whole damn time.
All right, you talking about when I asked you about why you
asked the question? You asked me a question.
People come from.
Bro, you're the one who asked the question. You asked me a question, and I'm asking you, did I say anything to you after you asked the question?
All right, you talking about when I asked you about why you beefing with your cousin, right?
Oh my Jesus.
Hey, he forgot that quick. Hey, man, Lance is hilarious, man. He said, you talking about the question. Yep, that one. That's the question, Lance. That's the question that set off this whole ordeal, man. Yo, this is funny, man.
And I'm asking you, did I say anything to you after you asked the question?
All right, you talking about when I asked you about why you beefing with your cousin, right?
Oh my Jesus.
Is that the question?
Yeah, that is the question. Yeah.
Is that the question, nigga? Answer it, nigga.
Yeah, that is the question, nigga. Did I say anything to you?
Is that the fucking question, nigga? Is that the question?
Yeah, did I say anything to you after you asked me that question?
This nigga here, man. This nigga's a goofy.
I'm just saying, did I say
you a goofy,
anything
man.
to you?
You a goofy ass nigga, man.
To you after you asked me that question?
Nigga, is
see, that's why I said
yo, this nigga's a goofy, man.
I mean, at this point, the whole conversation goofy. Just calling it what it is at this point. The whole conversation is goofy. So it is. It's not anybody listening to this and being like, that person right there is not goofy. No, this whole conversation is, man. But just as goofy as it is definitely entertaining. Julia Wangu, what's going on?
You a goofy, man. You a goofy ass nigga, man.
You after you asked me that question?
Nigga, is
see, that's why I said.
Yo, this nigga's a goofy,
that's
man.
why
I'm
I
not,
said you
and at the same time, my nigga.
I'm not saying you wouldn't say that to me in real life to sound tough, because I can't say what you would and wouldn't do. But I know I would cuss you the fuck out. Seriously. Because
there you go. There you go. He back at it, y'all. He said it again. I'm not saying what you will or won't do, but I know what I would do, and I will cuss you the fuck out. I thought he was about to follow up with something trill. I thought he was gonna say something real trill after saying all that. Now, I'm not saying what you will or won't do, but what I know, I will do X, Y, Z. Like, I was not expecting him to follow up with, but I know I will cuss you the fuck out. There you go. He doing it again, y'all. He won't stop.
at the same time, my nigga.
I'm not saying you wouldn't say that to me in real life to sound tough, because I can't say what you would and wouldn't do. But I know I would cuss you the fuck out. Seriously. Because it's stupid for you to ask me that. It's stupid for you to ask me that. You don't even have no reason for asking me that. You really can't even hold a conversation.
I did have a reason for asking you. I did have a reason for asking you that.
Cool. You have a reason for asking me that because you heard it on YouTube. Cool. I didn't respond, and I have a right to remain silent. Because I heard it on YouTube. I have a right to be quiet, right? I have a right to stay quiet, right? So I stayed quiet, and you started antagonizing me on being quiet. Oh, you don't want to answer it.
I did not antagonize you, nigga. Why are you using those words? Why are you using those words? I did not antagonize you. Why are you saying that?
That's all, folks. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I didn't.
Sir.
Now they're going back and forth on whether or not he was antagonized or not. I did not antagonize you, sir. Yes, you did. I did not. Yes, you did. I did not. Yes, you did. And if you keep it up, I'm going to cuss you out in front of everybody. Oh my goodness, man. Oh man. This is wow. Wow, man. And this is the exchange Lance was talking. Lance, where you at, Lance? Where you at, Lance? True 7, what's going on? Lance, where you at, man? This was the discussion you was talking about that you said you walked away from, and it was cool. You was cool with it. This one? Oh boy. Shh. Let's continue.
Folks, yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I didn't.
Sir, when you...
He even took a deep sigh. He said, I didn't. Man, come on, man. This is wow. That's all I can say. Wow, man. Oh boy.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I didn't.
Sir, when you asked me the question, I knew
you could not answer my question, nigga.
Okay, it's not a matter of could not. I just wasn't going to answer it, and that's
you just didn't want to, nigga. You didn't want to answer. You didn't want to answer my question.
Now you want to cut me off. I knew.
Yeah, I want to cut you off. Yep,
I knew you was moving from a feminine position. I knew it. That's why
I'm moving from a feminine.
Yes, you're feminine because I'm gonna tell you why. Once I knew that you were gonna be stuck right here. I have a right to ask you.
Well, both are moving in a feminine position in this conversation because they both talking about cussing each other out. They cutting each other off from talking. They out trying to B-word each other. They trying to cuss each other out in front of everybody. Honestly, man, it just don't make sense, man. It don't make sense, man. Again, Lance asked the question. Kwame didn't respond, and that was that. That should have been the end. But then you hear Lance upset saying, well, yeah, you didn't answer my question. That's cool, man. You got to let it go. It's all right. People can ask people whatever they want. If the other person choose not to answer, it's all good. It's cool. It's good. But the fact that they both sitting up here trying to out B-word each other, it's just, it's a lot. You know, it is what it is. It's funny as hell because when they do that, it makes for videos like this that when you hear it, you like, are they serious right now? Like, come on, man.
I knew it. That's why I
I'm
stayed
moving from effeminate.
Yes, you're feminine because I'm gonna tell you why. Once I knew that you were gonna be stuck right here. I have a right to ask you because you put it on the internet. Cool, go with that. But I have a right to not say a motherfucking thing to you either. And you kept pushing the line. You want to put on top of that, oh, you don't want to answer because you a celebrity. Now you're trying to separate the room and antagonize me to answer your question. When I told you, based on my silence, I'm not going to answer your question.
Listen. That's. I'm telling you why I said that. I said that because you call yourself a celebrity.
Okay, sir. I say I'm not a celebrity, but what you guys conflate is when I say, I know you guys think I'm a celebrity, and in society, when I go to court or anything else, I'm still going to get the treatment of a celebrity, no matter what I say.
Okay, so you are a celebrity.
So, yeah, again, and I've said this years ago. I don't know why Kwame's still saying he not a celebrity when he definitely is. Now, it might not be maybe of a A-list or a B-list, but he still has some type of notoriety because he played on the NBA organization platform. People know who they are. Some people may not know who they are, but basketball fans that watch the game throughout the years, they know who he is. So to say that you're not, and then make a statement like that and say, in certain situations you get that treatment, just call it what it is. I mean, you can come to the internet and say whatever it is that you say, that's fine. And nobody can tell you how you look at yourself. Now, if you're saying I'm an individual, I'm not a celebrity, that's fine. But the fact of the matter is you are a public figure. People can pretty much Google you, see that you played in the NBA, see draft classes, what numbers you was putting up in the NBA, all that. So to say that you not that don't make sense because that pretty much takes away from everything you did. When in fact you are who you are because of you accomplishing what you did. So why take away from what you work for, that you talk about that you work for, but then downplay it by saying that that's not what you are, when that's exactly what you are. People know who you are, dog. Like, you play basketball. Like, come on. It just is what it is. Now, I get it, when you having conversations with people in this space, and you pretty much in the spaces, you sharing thoughts and opinions in the chat. Excuse me, you sharing thoughts and opinions in the chat. You on people panels and stuff like that. You want to be looked at as a person. I get that too. But in the same sense, you knowing pretty much your you knowing that people know who you are, especially around this particular pocket of YouTube, you understand that, and that's why you move the way you move. You understand that. So to take away from that, it doesn't make sense when those are the very things that you work for, to be notarized as, the player that you were in the league and stuff. Simple as that. Like, it just comes down to that. So why downplay something that you actually work for? Like, I don't get that. Now, when Lance said, "Oh, he ain't got to answer that because he a celebrity," and you felt antagonized, then you can feel that way. It is nothing wrong with, again, a person is going to perceive whatever it is how they perceive it because people interpret things differently. Now, if you felt antagonized by him saying that, then that's fine. You got that. But we hearing the conversation, we know that he asked you the question, you didn't want to answer. But what got you upset was you felt he was boxing you in and saying that you were so much of a celebrity that you can't talk to people. And that's how you perceived it because that's what you just said. You know? And I'm looking at it too on the other side of the coin where you got somebody like Lance that says he don't rock with Kwame, he don't, engage with him, this, that, and the third, but still got questions for him and still want to have a conversation with him, even though he doesn't, look to, his content or what he got going on in regards. So again, it's a lot of different ways you can look at this exchange, but just listening to this is pretty much two people who just want to be right instead of just getting the hell on, and that's and agreeing to disagree. Because now, being that it's two people that want to be right and that's trying to be right, you get an exchange like this. Where two people are battling, trying to be right. And this is the exchange you get. Simple. And again, this is just my observation of hearing you two have this dialogue for this time now. It's just basically two people just trying to be right.
I think I'm a celebrity. And in society, when I go to court or anything else, I'm still going to get the treatment of a celebrity, no matter what I say.
Okay, so you are a celebrity. You are a celebrity.
Sir, would you tell a man that say he's a woman, would you tell him that he's a actual man and not a woman?
Nigga, are you a celebrity or not?
Now, that analogy isn't even a good analogy when we're talking in regards to your celebrity, you being a public figure, saying if you see a man that thinks he's a woman and believes to be a woman, but you still tell him, would you still tell him he's a man even though he believes he's a woman? Yes, because he's still a man. Like looking at him, yeah, he's still a man. If he believes he's a woman, that's fine, but he's still a man. That analogy doesn't make any sense. You sat here and just said that you would still get treated in instances like you're a celebrity because that is what you're walking in as a public figure. You played in the NBA. People know who you are. Basketball fans that's been following the game, the NBA, they know who you are. And then, of course, you might have other supporters that watch your YouTube, when you was, doing your YouTube thing, because you definitely brought in a audience from that. Well, I'm saying all this to say this, like, that analogy doesn't work with what you're talking about right now. Because if it's a man that you're saying that there's a man that believes he's a woman, but somebody looks at him and still says he's a man, even though he believes he's a woman, he's still a man. I don't get that. I don't understand that one, man. Salah, what's going on? Yeah, that analogy was terrible. That was definitely a terrible analogy. That analogy made no sense, and it didn't even coincide with what y'all having the conversation about now. Because that's terrible. That doesn't make any sense. But let's continue.
Sir, would you tell a man that say he's a woman, would you tell him that he's a actual man and not a woman?
Nigga, are you a celebrity or not?
I don't think you're smart enough to have this conversation.
No, I don't think you're smart enough.
You don't understand the words that are coming out of my mouth.
I'm understanding. I'm
having a hard time understanding you. You keep fumbling over your word. I'm understanding.
Listen, because I'm trying to have a real conversation.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but you're failing.
Man, bro.
If you're trying to have a conversation with me, talk less.
No.
So, like I said, it's just a battle of two people that's trying to be right. So the insults are going to more so fly than the actual conversation that's in good faith. And that's what we're hearing right now. You know, both of them just throwing out insults to each other. So now you hear Kwame telling Lance, if you want to have a conversation with me, you got to talk less. He told him, if you want to have a conversation, you got to talk less. Man, that's crazy, man. So now we're seeing the insults fly, y'all. It's two people that just want to be right. Instead of just going ahead and agreeing to disagree. But who don't find crashing out entertaining? It's very entertaining. Let's continue.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but you're failing.
Man, bro.
If you're trying to have a conversation with me, talk less.
No, you talk less.
See, all you want to do is argue. You can talk clear when you're going to argue. See, you didn't stutter.
I ain't trying to argue with you.
Yeah, I noticed something, y'all. Every time I get Lance mad, that motherfucker stutter disappear, boy. Hey, Lance, I learned something about you, Lance. You need to stay aggressive, dog. When you aggressive, nigga, your speech impediment go away. Nigga, you...
Yeah, he just told this man to stay aggressive. He just told him to talk less when he want to have a conversation, but to be aggressive so he won't stutter anymore. See what I mean? Like, but this is what happens when you have two people that's talking to each other out of emotion instead of logic, because then it'll get to a point where everything is just, this is not making sense. Things that's being said, they just don't make sense, all for the sake of person trying to be right. Because you just told him to talk less to have a conversation with you, but then you said you understand him better if you talk aggressive so he won't stutter anymore because it sounds clear when you talk. That's what I'm saying. Instead of both of these people agreeing to disagree, they continue with this dialogue and to the point where things just stop making sense. Things just stop making sense. That's what happens. Things just stop making sense. And you telling another man to talk less when every man, and this is what I believe, every man should say it with their chest. Every man should say what they mean and mean what they say. You know, people aren't mind readers. And of course, everything is situational. It is a time and a place for everything. But for the most part, if you want to get whatever message you're trying to get across and as clear and concise as you want it to be, say it with your chest. Mean what you're saying. Say what you mean. Every man should have that mentality. Right, talk less, but if you insist on speaking, say it with your chest. That's crazy. He told him talk less, but then be aggressive if you do decide to. This is wild, man. But again, it's two individuals trying to be right.
Inside your land, you need to stay aggressive, dog. When you aggressive, nigga, your speech impediment go away. Nigga, you clear with it. Don't ever hold back, nigga. Stay mad, dog. I like you better mad. I can understand you better. When you trying to goddamn be smart, nigga, you.
Now he's saying he like him when he's upset. So that pretty much can be confirmed as he's liking the back and forth argument that they're having. And that goes back to what I just told y'all, where it's two people that's just trying to be right, all for the sake of having a back and forth. Now you hear Kwame saying he likes when Lance is aggressive and disrespects. Just like you heard Lance say the same thing. He enjoys arguing and doing this. So you got two people that like to argue, y'all. These are two individuals that like doing what they're doing in this video out of emotion. He got... And I get that too. Like 86, I get he never wanted to talk to him, but guess what? He talking to him. He engaged with him. Like he engaged with him for what? Almost 30 something minutes. So he might not have wanted to talk to him, but he did. They had a conversation.
With it. Don't ever hold back, nigga. Stay mad, dog. I like you better mad. I can understand you better. When you trying to goddamn be smart, nigga, you be getting caught up. You be tripping over your words.
You got upset.
Nigga, you the one that don't want to answer. No, you talk less.
See, all you want to do is conversation where you're failing.
Man.
In my opinion.
I'm trying to have a conversation where you're failing.
Man, bro.
If you're trying to have a conversation with me, talk less.
No, you talk less.
See, all you want to do is argue. You can talk clear when you run to argue. See, you didn't stutter.
I ain't trying to argue with you, nigga. I ask you questions.
When you got upset,
nigga, you the one that don't want to answer to nobody. You don't want to answer.
I got you. I need you to stay mad the whole time.
You don't want to answer no questions.
Listen. When you mad, you don't stutter. You enunciate.
What I'm mad for? I'm just asking you questions. I'm just asking you bitch ass questions.
Stay mad the whole time, man.
Ain't no stay mad, nigga. I'm asking you simple questions.
I know, but I don't understand your questions when you're not upset because you stutter.
All right, so
when you upset.
What? So now he's saying he don't understand his questions unless he upset. So in order for, and again, this is according to what Kwame's saying, unless Lance is upset and angry or emotional, he don't understand nothing he's saying. Then he proceeds to say, stay mad, dog. Stay mad. What? Yo, this is crazy. Yo, again, YouTube. This is entertainment. Two people who definitely, instead of walking away from the conversation, they're going to keep entertaining it because they both want to be right. Now you hear Kwame telling him to stay mad. Like, what is that? That don't make sense. Because when he's not mad, he don't understand nothing he says. So in order for him to be able to understand what he's saying, he needs him to be upset and mad at him so he can understand what he's saying. He's telling him to stay mad at him. Come on, man. Come on, man. What that sound like to y'all, man? This is crazy, man. He told a man to stay mad. Like, I ain't never told no other man that. Yo, stay mad, dog. Because I can't understand you unless you mad. Because when you try to talk calm and normal, I don't understand that. But if you stay mad, I hear everything you saying. Like, what? That ain't even how men talk. Again, this conversation been went left. Now it's just continuing to go down the road. It's just continuing to go down the road, man. That's it.
But
stay mad the whole time, man.
Ain't no stay mad, nigga. I'm asking you simple questions.
I know, but I don't understand your questions when you're not upset because you stutter.
All right, so
but when you upset,
I'm not upset though.
You're gonna get upset that I'm not gonna answer your question. You're gonna start saying you don't want to answer because you're just a celebrity. I could just not want to answer, just a simple reason as I don't want to. Does that work for you? Without you putting something on it, does this work for you? I don't know you, so I'm not gonna answer your question, despite me putting it out on
I don't know you either.
That's why I'm not asking you any questions.
All right.
If you was a content creator that I can go back and forth with, maybe. You're a clown out of a chat. What am I going to get out of answering your question?
Gotta do the same shit Lester did. Hit the CASHAPP.
Yeah, I've never seen your face. I don't know what you look like. I don't know who you are as a person. You could be a fake-ass poser in his mama's basement trying to sound like a man. What is your body of work? Nigga, don't question me. You got to have something that you can stand on before I can even know that you deserve me to answer your question.
No, Kwame, listen.
He said, you got to have a body of work so I can know that you deserve me to answer your question. Man. Yeah, the mama basement reference is always funny. It's always crazy hearing when people say that. It's always funny. What's that? Which one? Which word, Lisa? You heard me say what before? Oh, body of work? Yeah, and I've said that in a whole bunch of live streams. So I be hearing dialogue between people, and I be like, yo, I'm the only person that really be saying that. Now everybody talking about body of work. And then he's saying people got to have a body. And I've recently said it in the live stream. I want to say a few live streams ago, and I was like, people can critique what you got going on because you got a body of work to show. Now he's saying to Lance, if you don't have a body of work to critique, you can't say nothing to me because you don't have a body of work. That's what I had said in live streams. So body of work now. Now he's saying body of work. Exactly, Lisa, though, but you're right. Definitely said that before in a whole bunch of live streams. Now people care about the body of work that people have up here now and whether or not they should dignify their questions with answers and stuff. Because they need to have a body of work. Crazy, man. Now it's a body of work. I told y'all, like, I never mind what people say up here, and it's cool, but I know people be watching, man. I know people watch the content. I know people enjoy the content. I'm cool with that. That lets me know that it's doing what it's supposed to be doing, and I can sit up here and give y'all a dialogue and let y'all know my thoughts and opinions and stuff, because this isn't for everybody, and people can sit and listen to these live streams and get something from them. I mean, I see it down to the terminology, certain lingo, talking points, just a whole laundry list of things. People watch content creators for various reasons. So I've definitely heard my lingo around talking points, all those things. I be hearing it around. I definitely hear it around. And that always is further confirmation that people are listening and people are watching. And that comes with the territory. Definitely comes with the territory. Yeah, KMC, your body of work, your catalog. You know, I got an extensive catalog. Definitely got a body of work, just all on YouTube. You know, so people can pull up. Oh, where you said this in a song, or you got a song about this, or you said this in a live stream. You said that. That all plays into like the body of work, man. Hey. You're not doing something right if people aren't critiquing or having an opinion about it. Because if you're doing something wrong, nobody will ever talk about it. It will give a shit what you got going on. You said people who aren't creative still talking points, lingo, and thoughts. Exactly, Lou. The non-creatives is the ones still in lingo, still in talking points, still in all types of creativity. Yeah, I agree. That's why I keep everything original, man. But it's always been like that with me, though. Original.
To sound like a man. What is your body of work? Nigga, don't question me. You got to have something that you can stand on before I can even know that you deserve me to answer your question.
No, Kwame, listen to me.
Yeah, I'm with the smoke today, nigga.
I for sure.
What gives you the right to ask me a question? Who are you? What's your name?
And he even said it in the same context too. Like when I say, when people, I like the body of work that I have on just YouTube. I'll just use YouTube because this is where we at. Like people can go and look up stuff and see what I've done and on live streams and my songs and just everything. And for me, on the other side, it's like I can't say that about others because they ain't got no motion. They ain't doing nothing. They're not putting out. I can't even say quality because they ain't even really putting out quantity. They're not really putting out a lot of stuff. So it's easy for other people to say, you know, XYZ about what I got going on because of just the quantity of just the works, opposed to a person that really ain't doing but so much. People can't have but so much opinions about it because they ain't really doing much. Yeah, man. Hey, Lou, Wu-Tang said it best, man.
Kwame, listen to me.
Yeah, I'm with the smoke today, nigga.
I for sure.
What gives you the right to ask me a question? Who are you? What's your name, first of all? What's your name?
It's right there.
I know. What is your name? I'm asking you as a man. What's your name?
It's right there.
I don't see anything. I'm looking at the chat. What's your name, sir?
My name is Lance.
Man, these fools been arguing for over 15 minutes, and he finally asked him what his name is, and Lance say it's right there. Then he go and cap and say he can't see it. He looking at the chat, and what he do? He tell him his name. Oh man. Now Kwame got questions. Now here it go. Here it go. He said, "What's your name?" My name Lance. Oh boy. Here we go, y'all. Let's go. And Kwame, you did hear him say he with all the smoke too. So he said he with all the BS. That's what he just told Lance. Lance said, all right, cool. Then he said, you know what? What's your name? And he told him.
No, Kwame, listen to me.
Yeah. I'm with the smoke today, nigga.
I for sure.
What gives you the right to ask me a question? What's your name, first of all? What's your name?
It's right there.
I know. What is your name? I'm asking you as a man. What's your name?
It's right there.
I don't see anything. I'm looking at the chat. What's your name, sir?
My name.
And you know he capped because he up there on the panel with you with your name up there. So he's saying he can't see nothing. He looking at the chat. That lie. He didn't even like the lie wasn't even a good lie. He just tried to see if he can get you to answer a question. Oh man. This has been a turn of events now. Oh my goodness, man. He told that boy, I can't see nothing because I'm looking at the chat. Even though he on a panel with the name tags is on the people who's talking, he can't see nothing because he looking at the chat. God damn it. God damn it. It's Draco. Oh man. Shh. True Essence, aka True Pac in the building. What's up, True? What up? Yeah, Lance should have stayed in the chat. God damn it. Exactly. He went from I got some questions, not getting anything answered, to answering all the damn questions. Let's see how this turn out, y'all. Oh boy. Let's continue.
What's your name, first of all? What's your name?
It's right there.
I know. What is your name? I'm asking you as a man. What's your name?
It's right there.
I don't see
it. He said, look, I know it's right there. I know I'm asking you as a man. I'm asking you as a man. What's your name? Yo, that as a man shit is funny as hell. I'm asking you as a man. What's your name? He told that nigga, I know it's right there, but I'm asking you as a man, what's your name? I can't see nothing right now because I'm looking at the chat, boy. Hey, man, you cannot make this stuff up, boy. YouTube is just a hilarious place, man. He said, I'm asking you as a man, what's your name? Boy. He said, I'm asking you as a man, what's your name? That is crazy, man. Never heard nothing like this, man. YouTube, boy.
But you can stand on before I can even know that you deserve me to answer your question.
No, Kwame, listen to me.
Yeah, I went to smoke today, nigga.
I for sure.
What gives you the right to ask me a question? Who are you?
Don't say.
What's your name, first of all? What's your name?
It's right there.
I know. What is your name? I'm asking you as a man. What's your name?
It's right there.
I don't see anything. I'm looking at the chat. What's your name, sir?
So, and he just told on himself too. So he said, what's your name? Lance said, it's right there. I know, but I'm asking you as a man, what's your name? He said, it's right there. He said, I know. He said, I can't see anything right now. That's why I'm asking you as a man, what's your name? God damn. Oh, boy. Shh. Oh, shh. Man, you can't make this up. You cannot make this up, man. He said, I'm asking you as a man what your name is.
Ask me, don't say.
What's your name, first of all? What's your name?
It's right there.
I know. What is your name? I'm asking you as a man. What's your name?
It's right there.
I don't see anything. I'm looking at the chat. What's your name, sir?
My name is Lance.
Lance what? My name is Kwame Brown. What's your name?
I just told you. My name is
Now they getting acquainted. Hey, they've been arguing for like over 15 minutes. Now they getting acquainted now. They've been arguing for over 15 minutes. Now, my name Kwame Brown. What's your name? I gave you my first and last name. What's your last? They just got, look, y'all, 10 minutes ago, they got finished calling each other all types of bitches. And now it's, my name Kwame Brown. What's your name? What's your last name? My name Kwame Brown. I got your first name. What's your last name? You see how I gave you my first and last name? I ain't got nothing to hide. Oh, man. Shh. Boy. This stuff is crazy, man. They spent like 10 minutes disrespecting each other because one person asked a question and then one person say, mind your business. They ain't answering nothing to now. What's your name? My name Kwame Brown. I got your first name, but I didn't get your last name. You see how I gave you my full name? I ain't got nothing to hide. And then he told me, my name Lance. Kwame about to ask that man, what's his sign next? What's your sign?
It's right there.
I don't see anything. I'm looking at the chat. What's your name, sir?
My name is Lance.
Lance what? My name is Kwame Brown. What's your name?
I just told you. My name is
Lance is the first name. What's your last name?
I told you. My name Kwame Brown. Lance is the first name. What's your last name? And then he said he don't like people saying his whole name. He said he ain't like people saying his first and last name, but he introduced it himself today. Boy, man, you can't make this up, man. See, I gave you my first and last name. Lance is a first name. What's your last name? Oh boy, man. Shh. Boy. Yeah, this is a terrible look.
Anything. I'm looking at the chat. What's your name, sir?
My name is Lance.
Lance what? My name is Kwame Brown. What's your name?
I just told you. My name is
Lance is the first name. What's your last name?
My name is Lance.
So that's all you got is the first name?
Yep.
So you're not even man enough to stand on your first and last name. This me, nigga. I'm
not
Kwame
man
Brown.
enough.
You not man enough. Come out of the shadows. You want to talk to me? So that's all you got is the first name?
Yep.
So you're not even man enough to stand on your first and last name. This
Now he going about what's man enough. You're not even man enough to stand on your first and last name. I told you my name is Kwame Brown. You see how I did that? You're not even man enough to stand on your first and last name. You just from the shadows. Oh boy. Man, listen, man. He said, my name is Charlie, last name Wilson, and I was wondering. Oh boy. Oh boy. And he said he won what, the debate? He said he won this debate. He said, what's your social security number? What's your sign? Mr. Oaks, what's going on? How you doing? My name is Charlie. Last name Wilson. He said, put up your taxes. Oh my goodness, man. Kwame did the Alicia Keys. He sung the Alicia Keys. You don't know my name. And I swear. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. You don't know my name. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Mrs. V, you said your secret is safe with me. I won't tell. The secrets in your diary. Oh man. Yo, this is crazy, man. It says, say my name, say my name. It's just all the songs. When no one is around you. Say my name, say my name. You acting kind of shady. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man. What's your last name?
This is the first name. What's your last name? What's your name, sir?
My name is Lance.
Lance what? My name is Kwame Brown. What's your name?
I just told you. My name is
Lance is the first name. What's your last name?
My name is Lance.
So that's all you got is the first name?
Yep.
So you're not even man enough to stand on your first and last name. This me, nigga. I'm
not man enough.
You're not man enough. Come out of the shadows. You want to talk to me? You want to ask me questions?
Why are you saying stuff like this? Like this nigga.
Let's cam up and let's talk to each other like men.
No, I don't want to cam. I don't want you to see me. Nope.
Oh, okay. I bet you don't.
Yep.
So now he's saying, let's cam up and let's talk to each other like men. He said, let's cam up and let's talk to each other like men after we done cussed each other out. Like men. Because remember, he would cuss him out in front of everybody and embarrass him and call him every band in a book. How did we get here? Oh boy, man. Let's continue.
Talk to me. You want to ask me?
Why are you saying stuff like this? Like this nigga.
Let's cam up and let's talk to each other like men.
No, I don't want to cam. I don't want you to see me. Nope.
Oh, okay. I bet you don't.
Yep.
You don't even want to tell me your name. You want to hide behind an emoji, hide behind a name, and then talk crazy.
That's me though. That's me.
Man, who are you? That's what we trying to figure out.
Nigga, I just told you. I just fucking told you, nigga.
You just yelling. I'm trying to figure out based on your body of work.
What you trying to figure out?
Do you have enough body of work for me to even respond to
body of work? What do you mean by that? What does that mean?
What does it mean? You don't know what?
So yeah, so the thing is, Kwame is saying that, but it in this context, it don't make any sense. I mean, I get what the context he's trying to use the whole body of work terminology in, but I don't know in what sense he's using it in now, because this is, again, this whole dialogue is strange. Now, I gave y'all the context of when I had used the term body of work, but now he's saying this, and again, it's just a strange dialogue. It's a strange dialogue, man. This is strange dialogue, man. It's weird, man.
You trying to figure out?
Do you have enough body of work for me to even respond to
body of work? What do you mean by that? What does that mean?
What does it mean? You don't know what body of work? Like what does
that mean? Yeah, exactly. What does that mean?
What do you do for a living?
Don't worry about it. I don't want to ask no. Yeah, I don't want to ask no question.
Okay.
Yeah, I ride a bike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's easy to talk tough when you hide behind a picture and nobody know who you are.
But I'm not talking tough though.
Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? You ever heard that song, nigga?
Nah, I ain't heard
that. Yeah, you need to go listen to it, nigga.
The fuck? How you gonna say that and then follow up with that? You know what that song is, nigga? Well, yeah, you need to go back and listen to that then, nigga. Like, what? He done asked the man what he do for work. Like, this is crazy. This is... I told y'all, this is a strange dialogue, man. And this was the dialogue Lance was talking about? Man. Yeah, he even sang to him.
But I'm not talking tough, though.
Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? You ever heard that song, nigga?
Nah, I ain't heard that.
Yeah, you need to go listen to it, nigga. Because that's a smooth player shit, nigga. Who do you think you are?
This nigga here, man.
I know I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't I?
No, you not. All I asked you was...
Pause. Like, why you asking a man is you a bad motherfucker? Like, what's going on? Like, this conversation, boy. There's some other stuff right here, man. Said, yeah, I'm a bad motherfucker, huh? Like, what? 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 Oh, boy. Some strange stuff, man.
Because that's a smooth player shit, nigga. Who do you think you are?
This nigga here, man.
I know I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't I?
No, you not. All I asked you was, why you beefing with your cousin? You got mad.
I got mad or I got silent? See, now you can't even remember the story.
You got mad.
That's how feminine you are. That's how feminine you are.
You got
gonna
mad,
tell a
nigga.
lie because it don't
You
fit
got mad, nigga.
I got mad.
It's
okay.
okay.
That's what's up.
It's okay, though.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
I got mad. That's what's up.
You did.
Lance Armstrong.
Hey, this girl keeps talking about it's sad as fuck, but she won't leave. You know what I don't do? I don't stay and watch something that I think is sad as fuck. If I saw a movie and I thought it was sad as fuck and I don't want to be sad, I log out. So don't come over here complaining about what you think is sad. Don't ingest things that's not for you. That would be the smart thing to do. I just tried to goddamn it. I came over here to bullshit. I got my own channel. I could be over here doing this gangster crazy shit on my channel. This content, baby.
This gangster crazy stuff on his channel. Gangster crazy stuff on his channel. But this content, baby. Listen to him. So he definitely wanted to indulge in this back and forth with Lance, just like Lance wanted to indulge in the back and forth with him. Listen.
Thing to do. It was sad as fuck, and I don't want to be sad. I log out. So don't come over here complaining about what you think is sad. Don't ingest things that's not for you. That would be the smart thing to do.
And that was yeah. Why did he use the word ingest? Pause. Definitely a pause. Salah. That was a. I didn't even hear when he even said that. Why would he even use that word, ingest? Instead of saying view, he said ingest. Boy, yeah, he said he was a sidewalk nigga. Now he said gangster, crazy content. let's continue.
Sad as fuck, and I don't want to be sad. I log out. So don't come over here complaining about what you think is sad. Don't ingest things that's not for you. That would be the smart thing to do. I inspired the goddamn it. I came over here to bullshit. I got my own channel. I could be over here doing this gangster crazy shit on my channel. This content, baby. Anthony, you got some content gold over here. You found out that my cousin turned down the smoke. I'm the first one made a former outlaw run, a CNA run, a nigga formerly known as my cousin. I don't subscribe to y'all ideology, so I don't feel no type of way. Oh, that's his cousin. I don't have nothing to do with my auntie sleeping with his daddy. I got something to do with how I'm treated. So if I'm not treated a certain way, it's up. And that's point blank period. Point blank period.
Oh, goodness. Damn shit. How y'all doing in the chat, man? Y'all right?
Don't try to run to the chat now, nigga. You gonna come up here and start shit, then run to the chat. I'm still fucking with you now, nigga. Yeah, I'm still fucking with you now, slow talking ass nigga.
Yeah, I was just chilling.
Oh, right there. I thought that was Lance, but that was King Mafia. I ain't even know that was him. I still thought it was slow talking Lance. Hey.
Yeah, it didn't matter. You laughed at it anyway. You pretty much was running the panel, so it didn't even matter. You pretty much said and did what it is that you wanted anyway. So you ran the panel, so it don't matter who you was even talking to, honestly. Yeah, you caught that 2KTC to putting the family business out. It's crazy, man. But he said it's content. Yeah.
I thought that was Lance, but that was King Mafia. I ain't even know that was him. I still thought it was slow talking Lance. Hey, you mad, bro? Hey, he stayed tough for like 1 second. Hey, hey, you mad?
Shit, how many hours a day you spend on that Xbox?
I ain't answering no questions.
Do you got a PlayStation or not? For a living, nigga.
Oh, shit. I got some questions. Fuck it.
I got some questions for Lance. What you do for a living, nigga?
I ain't answering no questions.
Do you got a PlayStation or not? For a living, nigga.
Oh, shit. I got some questions. Fuck it.
I got some questions for Lance. What you do for a living, nigga?
I ain't answering no questions.
Do you got a PlayStation or not?
I got an Xbox.
Look, Lance doing it again, y'all. He did it again. They both did it again, but Lance did it this time. He said, I'll answer some questions, fuck it. And then Kwame gonna say, well, I got some questions for Lance. I ain't answering no questions. Do you got a PlayStation or not? I got an Xbox. So he volunteered more information. Oh shit, man. Oh man. Oh boy, you can't make this up. You can't make this up, boy.
I got some questions. Fuck it.
I got some questions for Lance. What you do for a living, nigga?
I ain't answering no questions.
Do you got a PlayStation or not?
I got an Xbox.
Shit, how many hours a day you spend on that Xbox?
Hey, you mad, bro? Hey, he stayed tough for like 1 second. Hey, I said, That nigga say, I ain't answer no questions. And then he immediately answer a question. Nigga, I ain't answer no question. You got a PlayStation or Xbox? I got an Xbox. You got one job or two? I got one. Hey, dog, if you say you ain't gonna answer no questions, then don't answer no damn questions.
Yeah. You say you won't answer no questions, but you answer questions and gave more information to the questions, but you won't answer no questions. Damn. Let's continue, man.
Hey, dog, if you say you ain't gonna answer no questions, then don't answer no damn questions. What is wrong with you? And I tried out that shit. Do you know how hard it was for me not to laugh, man? How hard?
Not many.
Do you make money playing the game, or
No questions.
do you got a PlayStation or not?
I got an Xbox.
Shit, how many hours a day you spend on that Xbox?
Not many.
So he told him he got an Xbox. He asked him how many hours he spent on the Xbox. Not many. Oh, man. This is crazy, man. This is crazy, man. Shouts out to Letitia, Third Eye POV, for being a member for 4 months. She said, hey, OSD in chat, happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, Letitia. Y'all show some love to Letitia for supporting the channel. Appreciate you, Letitia. Thank you. Thank you for being a member, and thank you for supporting the channel. Shouts out to Letitia's Third Eye POV. And then he volunteering information too. Like, it's crazy. Not many. How many hours you spend on the Xbox? Not many. That man said, not many. Like he thought about, not many. Boy, this is entertaining, man.
Play game, or
no questions.
Do you got a PlayStation or not?
I got an Xbox.
Shit, how many hours a day you spend on that Xbox?
Not many.
Do you make money playing the game, or do you just play the game?
I don't play the game.
So do you make money?
Huh? Wait a minute. Hold on. He said, do you got a PlayStation or not? He said, I got an Xbox. Then he asked him, how many hours do we spend up there? Not many. Do you make money up there when you playing the game? I don't play the game. Hold on. Let me make sure I heard this right. Hold on, wait a minute, man.
The day you spend on that Xbox?
Not many.
Do you make money?
No questions.
Do you got a PlayStation or not?
I got an Xbox.
Shit, how many hours a day you spend on that Xbox?
Not many.
Do you make money playing the game, or do you just play the game?
I don't play the game.
So do you make money playing the game, or do you just play?
I make money.
You make money playing the video game?
No.
So you don't make money playing a video game. How old are you?
I'm 33.
my God. He even told him. Oh, man. So we know he got an Xbox. He don't spend many hours playing the Xbox. He don't play the Xbox, but he do get money, and he 33. Damn. And mind you, Lance said he ain't answering no damn questions. He didn't answer what, about 4 right there. Yo, that dude, look, he said, do you got a PlayStation or not? He said, I got an Xbox. Like, he even took it up or not. He could have said, not, I don't got a PlayStation. He said, no, I got an Xbox. Oh, man. I got 21 questions. Yeah, you did say that, KMC. You did tell me. Because, man.
Make money.
You make money playing the video game?
No.
So you don't make money playing a video game. How old are you?
I'm 33.
You're 33 with a video game that you don't make money off of. You got one career or two?
What?
You got one job or two jobs you don't make money off of? You got one career or two?
What?
Hey, he said you got one career or two. He said, what? That's an unusual question. You got one career or two. Oh, man. Lance, where you at, Lance? We don't got much long on this video, Lance. Yeah, you got to pop out, G's. True Essence, definitely awkward. Lance, where you at, man? You gotta pop out, man. Where you at, G's? This whole conversation is peculiar. Where you at, man?
You're 33 with a video game that you don't make money off of. You got one career or two?
What?
You got one job or two jobs?
I got a job.
So don't you think if you stop playing?
Hey, I knew what. Yo, I was trying not to die laughing because I'm sitting here like, this nigga ain't supposed to be answering none of my questions. He steady answering. Nigga pouring his heart out, telling me everything about him. Then the motherfucker, I said, do you have a career? You have one career or two? This motherfucker ain't know what a career was. So I said, you know what? Let me dumb it down. I know who I'm talking to. You got one job or two jobs? I did wrong. KB, let him out.
I got some questions for Lance. What you do for a living, nigga? How old are you? You playing the game or do you just play?
I got an Xbox. I got some questions for you.
I got some questions for Lance. What you do for a living, nigga?
I ain't answering no questions.
Do you got a PlayStation or not?
I got an Xbox.
Shit, how many hours a day you spend on that Xbox?
Not many.
Do you make money playing the game or do you just play the game?
I don't play the game.
So do you make money playing the game or do you just play?
I make money. I make money.
You make money playing the video game?
No.
So you don't make money playing the video game. How old are you?
I'm 33.
You're 33 with a video game that you don't make money off of. You got one career too.
What?
You got one job or two jobs?
I got a job.
So don't you think if you stop playing that video game, you can get a second job?
But what I just told you, I don't play the video game.
Hold on, start that over again because it sounds like you start off with what?
Damn, I roll up. I just told you I don't play the video game.
Oh, so why don't you sell the Xbox then?
Damn. Now you told the man to sell his Xbox. Hey, man. Yo. Man, this conversation here, boy.
What?
Damn, I roll up. I just told you I don't play the video game.
Oh, so why don't you sell the Xbox then?
Why?
Because it's wasted space. And it's worth something.
Nigga.
That's why you shouldn't be asking me no questions, nigga. You got shit to figure out on your own. Like, why the fuck your old ass got
that ain't got nothing to do with you though. They ain't got nothing to do with you though.
Shit, asking about my cousin don't got nothing to do with you. So there you have it.
But okay, you
shut your dumb ass up.
Nigga,
asking about my cousin don't got nothing to do with you either.
Nigga, I asked you a simple ass question. You couldn't even answer that.
Shut your dumb ass
you couldn't even answer that.
You got a PlayStation you don't make no money off of it. You won't sell the motherfucker. You got shit you could be doing.
What the fuck they got to do with you? What the fuck my Xbox got to do with you, nigga?
What the fuck me and my cousin got to do with you, nigga?
It's like I said.
It's like I said.
Like I said, nigga. It's on the internet.
I said, you had it on the internet. There's plenty of people seeing it on the internet.
My Xbox is not on the internet.
Enjoying the content.
My Xbox is not on the internet.
Like your
that's different. That's different, dumbass. Dumbass, that's different. Nigga, the difference is, nigga, my Xbox is not.
You was in them portables.
Look at this nigga.
Did you wear a helmet to school? No, this is a no child left behind kid right here. You in your 30s.
Look at this nigga.
You was right at the start of this no child left behind shit. I know when I'm talking to her. I know when I'm talking to a no kid left behind when I'm talking to her. You are a no kid left behind.
You think you're doing something? You're not doing nothing.
This is a no kid left behind motherfucker right here.
Look at it.
Because they grow.
I mean, again, this conversation right here is not a conversation people look at it and be like, all right. It's, again, two people trying to be right. But the insults, they funny. They funny on both ends, man, because both of them is, you know, they not letting up. He said, Lance said, my Xbox not on the internet. Yeah. Hey, man. This shit hilarious. I didn't know if anybody was trying to hit the link or not, too, because I didn't have the stage open, but y'all would have let me know. But I'm about to be done with this video, too. Then I'm going to open up the stage, too. So anybody want to come up and hit the link, I'm about to open that up.
Grow up and sound stupid as fuck. You are no kid left behind.
You think you're doing something, you're not doing nothing.
This is a left behind shit. I know.
Look at this nigga.
Did you
Man.
Why you up there asking me questions?
Dumbass, that's different.
Plenty of people seeing it on the internet. So
it's like I said.
It's like I said.
Like I said, nigga. It's on the internet.
I said, you had it on the internet. There's plenty of people seeing it on the internet.
My Xbox is not on the internet.
Enjoying the content.
My Xbox is not on the internet.
Like your
that's different. That's different, dumbass. Dumbass, that's different. Nigga, the difference is, nigga, my Xbox is not.
You was in them portables.
Look at this nigga.
Did you wear a helmet to school? No, this is a no child left behind kid right here. You in your 30s.
Look at this nigga.
You was right at the start of this no child left behind shit. I know when I'm talking to him. I know when I'm talking to a no kid left behind when I'm talking to him. You are no kid left behind.
You think you're doing something, you're not doing nothing.
This is a no kid left behind motherfucker right here.
Look at it.
Yo, Lance said on what the you think you're doing something, but you're not doing nothing. You talking right now, but you ain't doing nothing. You think you're doing something, but you ain't doing nothing. Is that bars?
No kid left behind when I'm talking to him. You are no kid left behind.
You think you're doing something, you're not doing nothing.
This is a no kid left behind motherfucker right here.
Look at it.
Because they grow up and sound stupid as fuck like this.
Oh my.
I know what age this is. This is a no kid left behind.
I mean, honestly, both of y'all sound stupid as fuck in this conversation. You know. This conversation could have ended a while back, but for content purposes that both of you all know, you know, it went on and entertaining because people that's listening trying to see what y'all gonna say next. Because it has been a point of both of y'all saying y'all ain't answering no questions, and Lance answering questions, about 4 or 5 questions. And Kwame said he ain't talking to him and don't have no desire to talk to him, but they didn't. But when it asked this man his first and last name, how old he was, how much time he spent playing the Xbox, what gaming console he got, you know, where he work at. So it's definitely a conversation y'all were both trying to have. Definitely a conversation.
All right, motherfucker, right here. I know what age this is. This is a no kid left behind, motherfucker, right here. Did you wear a helmet?
No, this is a no.
Listen, yo, I had a great time on this panel, man.
You think you're doing
you started this no child left. No, this is a no.
The difference is that's the Xbox is not on the internet.
Enjoying the content. You had it on the internet. There's plenty of people seeing it on the internet.
My Xbox is not on the internet.
Enjoying the content.
My Xbox is not on the internet.
Like
that's different. That's different, dumbass. Dumbass, that's different. Nigga, the difference is, nigga, my Xbox is not.
You was in them portables.
Look at this nigga.
Did you wear a helmet to school? No, this is a no child left behind kid right here. You in your 30s.
Look at this nigga.
You was right at the start of this no child left behind shit. I know when I'm talking to him. I know when I'm talking to a no kid left behind when I'm talking to him. You are no kid left behind.
You think you're doing something, you're not doing nothing.
This is a no kid left behind motherfucker right here.
Look at it.
Because they grow up and sound stupid as fuck like this.
Oh my God. It sounds stupid as fuck.
You was the start of that no kid left behind. You like 32, 33. They started passing you motherfuckers on from the 8th grade to the 9th. And you motherfuckers couldn't even spell one. You motherfuckers still put the goddamn E where the O's supposed to be. You slow motherfuckers, they just passed y'all along and gave y'all a certificate.
Who the hell spell one with the E where the O's supposed to be? Who do that? The E with a O supposed to be. What? Who spelled one like that? And he was very specific with that word too. The E with a O supposed to be. Damn. God dang.
The ninth, and you motherfuckers couldn't even spell one. You motherfuckers still put the goddamn E where the O's supposed to be. You slow motherfuckers, they just passed y'all along and gave y'all a certificate and told your mama you did a good job. That's what happened with your generation. No child left behind. Look back. Look. This is not a joke. I'm not joking with you. You are at that age where no child left behind started. Go look back. They were passing you little motherfuckers along. That's not a joke. That's why you sound the way you sound.
How I sound?
Like a damn fool. You sound like a damn fool. You want rules for me that apply to you as well. You want to tell me
I ain't give you no rules, nigga.
No,
I didn't give you no
rules. Yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did. You want to tell me? Listen, I'm going to tell you what you did. You want to tell me it's not my business about your job and about you, but somehow it's your business about my cousin. That don't make no fucking sense.
No, I never said that.
Yes, you did. You said, nigga, it ain't none of your business. And me and my cousin ain't none of your business. Okay. It's on the internet, so stay in the chat and enjoy it on the internet. You don't got to come up here and ask personal questions.
You and your cousin's business is not.
Enjoy it. Enjoy the content. Enjoy the family drama.
Okay,
you got family drama.
Okay, we are. That's what we're doing.
He asked that man how I sound, like he was gonna tell him like a compliment, and disrespected him again. Took the opportunity to. It did say, yeah, you and your family business ain't my business. And this is crazy, man. This conversation went left and continued to stay left. It didn't even attempt to take other turns.
Yes, you did. You said, nigga, it ain't none of your business. And me and my cousin ain't none of your business.
Yeah. And Lance is up there with that mic, man, with that feedback. Like it's like when he talk, it's on noise reduction, but when other people go to talk, it makes a lot of noise. I don't know what that is, bro, but you got to fix that, man. You got to fix that one, man. Because I can hear it even in this video. I don't know what that feedback is, though. But it's like a howling sound. It's like some howling feedback, like it's a lot of air or wind. Where you at?
That don't make no fucking sense. I did not. Listen, you want rules for me that apply to the way you sound.
How I sound?
Like a damn fool. You sound like a damn fool. You want rules for me that apply to you as well. You want to tell me
I ain't give you no rules, nigga.
No,
I didn't give you no rules.
Yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did. You want to tell me? Listen, I'm going to tell you what you did. You want to tell me it's not my business about your job and about you, but somehow it's your business about my cousin. That don't make no fucking sense.
No, I never said that.
Yes, you did. You said, nigga, it ain't none of your business. And me and my cousin ain't none of your business. It's on the internet, so stay in the chat and enjoy it on the internet. You don't got to come up here and ask personal questions.
You and your cousin's business is not.
Enjoy it. Enjoy the content. Enjoy the family drama.
Okay,
you got family drama.
Okay, we are. That's what we're doing. Kwame, that's what you're not understanding. We are enjoying the content.
So stay in the chat and enjoy it. You don't got to come up here.
Okay, that's what we're doing. So we have every right to ask questions. Anything.
Yes, you do. But guess what? You don't have a right after I stay quiet and don't answer your questions to come up with theories and start trying to antagonize me and talk about it's because I'm a celebrity.
There you go again using that word, right? Yeah, what's wrong with you, man?
That's what you did.
Are you stupid?
You know, Mike, when you got feedback, brother.
You talking about, there you go with that word. Are you stupid? But again, people gonna ask questions. It's up to the person that's getting the question asked if they answer it or not. People don't have to answer questions, but people will ask questions. Especially like viewing like the content up here on YouTube, people be having questions. Now it's a matter of people want to ask questions or not. That's up to them, but people ask questions. And people, some people who ask questions that they don't get the answer that they're looking for or no answer, they'll ask some more questions until they get an answer. Because for every question that's asked, people, well, if people, this is what I think. When people ask a question, they want to answer. That's why they ask the question. But to hear someone say, I asked a question, but I don't care if I got an answer, then why ask the question? You asked the question because you wanted an answer.
And start trying to antagonize me and talk about it's because I'm a
celebrity. There you go again, using that word, right? Yeah, what's wrong with you, man?
That's what you did.
Are you stupid?
Hey, you know, Mike, when you got feedback, brother.
He's slow.
Huh?
Look, he can't hear you, huh? I told the nigga, hey, look, he can't get past the fact that I knew what he was doing and I beat him at his own game. I just stayed quiet. Then he would have given me, oh, you can't answer. Oh, because you a celebrity. Nah, nigga, I'm just not going to answer your motherfucking question. Get over it. Don't try to goddamn antagonize me, nigga. Use reverse psychology. Leave me the fuck alone, nigga. I'm not going to answer your question.
I'm gonna let this goofy talk.
Yeah, you saw it on the internet and I'm going to leave it where it is. I said what I said, nigga. I'm not going to answer your question. How many times y'all going to come up here and think y'all got a right to ask me something? Some people, I feel a vibe, I answer their questions. They don't come up here like antagonizing me, fucking with me. You, I felt your vibe right off the rip. You sounded drunk. I knew you were stupid, so I wasn't going to answer none of your questions.
God damn.
Yeah, I knew he's stupid. It's Friday. It's Tell People the Truth Friday. I knew this boy was stupid. He of it.
Tell People the Truth Friday. Damn, man, disrespected on some more. Said he knew you was drunk and you was stupid. And he won't answer none of your questions. But you answered all that nigga questions. See, Lance? You answered about 4 or 5 questions even after you say you weren't about to answer no questions. He said it's Tell People the Truth Friday. You got him up here just making up shit. That nigga said Tell People the Truth Friday and stayed up there. I knew you was drunk and I knew you was stupid and I knew I wasn't about to answer none of your questions. Oh, boy.
I feel vibe right off the rip. You sounded drunk. I knew you was stupid, so I wasn't going to answer none of your questions.
God damn.
Yeah, I knew he's stupid. It's Friday. It's Tell People the Truth Friday. I knew this boy stupid. He up sitting up here with a wife beat on. The boy stupid. That 33-year-old sitting here, the wife beat on in the middle of the day. This is stupid nigga. You know, most people want to put on a suit or something to say we going to work. This nigga trying to get one of these little freaks to pay for his.
Damn, he be thinking people putting on suits during the day just to go to work. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
That 33-year-old sitting here, the wife beat on in the middle of the day. This is stupid nigga. You know, most people want to put on a suit or something to say we going to work. This nigga trying to get one of these little freaks to pay for his PlayStation minutes. Lame ass nigga. You worry about the wrong thing, boy. You need to sell that PlayStation. Now, let me go over here to my goddamn on brother chat. They say my brother live, man. Y'all have a blessed day over here, man. Lance, before you come up here again fucking with me, boy, know who you fucking with. I'm up out of this thing. I'm down.
Damn. Before you come up there fucking with me, you better know who you fucking with. Damn, Lance. That didn't go the way you said it went. Lance, where you at, man? Lance, where you at, man? If you in the bushes, if you in the clouds, get up out the clouds, man. All right, we got someone backstage. Who backstage? Mr. Oaks. What's up, Mr. Oaks?
Hey. Excuse me real quick. I'm getting over a cold, okay? Only thing I got to say right now, I don't know how long you're going to be on live still, because this is, oh my God, Lance. I don't know how long you're gonna be up here, okay? That's why I was saying. I'm about to take it because it's cold as hell outside. It's still daylight where I'm at. So I'm gonna take her out and all that. But I just wanted to come up and say, like, Lance, is you really this stupid, bro? No, you can come back and talk as much as you want about me, call as many names as you call me or whatever. But you are, come on, bro. You acting like a complete buffoon right now. You acting like a complete buffoon. You've gotten up here and gotten embarrassed. You should have dropped down before you ever kept talking. And I'm talking to Lance. I'm not talking to nobody else. I'm just talking to Lance. You came up here and got embarrassed. Embarrassed, nigga. I guess you that wife beater you got on is too tight. Okay, loosen that up. You tripping, bruh. You tripping for real. And you don't have no intellectual ability of counteracting the fire that's coming at you. Does that make sense, Lance? And fuck, I mean, forget that. I'm a disco. Come on, man. Come on. Get your ish together, bro. Get your ish together. Can you still hear me, OSD?
I got you.
Okay, now I'm about to go out here real quick, and it ain't gonna take that long because it's cold outside, and the dog is like, no, it's 13 degrees outside. So I'll be right back. I just wanted to come up here and say that real quick, bruh. Like, you tripping. You tripping. You really think you that polished? I told you. What's the first word in the that we talked about? Couth. You don't have no polish about nothing you talking about, bruh. Nothing. No couth. You just want to just keep on running off at the mouth. No, and I don't. This is my opinion. This message has been approved by Mr. Oates, okay? All right, you don't have no couth. None whatsoever. Get your ish together, bruh. Get your ish together. Now, I'm gonna drop back down. I'm gonna continue listening to I'm gonna listening to the commentary. And when I get back in, I hit the link again.
All right, I got you. I got you, Mr. Oaks.
No, that's all I'm telling him. That's all I'm telling him. If you got something to address with me, you can address that later. You need to address this drama you got in your face right now, Lance. Disco. Can you hear me, Disco? All right, you need to address that. You don't need to get nothing else to drink. You don't need to call whoever or what. No, bruh. You all the way off. No, you are being slaughtered right now. Okay? You're being slaughtered right now. Okay? So I'm trying to pull you away from the fire. I'm trying to pull you away from that fire, but you don't want to go away from it. And I'm not going to go towards it with you. Okay? So you need to address this for real, for real. You need to address this and address it properly. If you don't think you can handle it properly or by yourself, okay, just throw up the bat signal. Like, somebody help me. Somebody help me. I can't handle this. But you're getting your virtual ass kicked right now. Okay? I'm talking to you, Lance. I'm not talking to nobody else. You need to get your virtual ass kicked right now. You need to address that because you have no comeback for anything. Anything. I have not heard. This doesn't even sound like a fair fight because you have no couth, bro. All right. You have no fight back. I don't know where you at right now. I don't see you in the chat. OSD, is he in the chat or is I don't think he's on the is he fighting back in the chat right now?
Well, you can pull the chat up now. So if you know how to pull the chat up while you're on a panel, you can look and see. But he's not in the chat right now, but you can see the chat now.
See that all I'm seeing is like I see TK uppercut. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Letitia. No, that Letitia. Wait a minute. He hiding from you, Mr. Oates. Okay. Lovelace. I don't know why. No. He got a lot of smoke for me. He has a lot of smoke for me, but no, he's not. No, he's not invincible. No, he's getting his face knocked off. He's getting his whole face knocked off. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna give y'all. Let me get this. Oh, OSD. Just stay live for a minute. Let me get this dog out because it's not. I just want to get this out the way so I can come back and. No, Letitia. I sound like a hypocrite. How I sound like a hypocrite, Letitia? Letitia, how? No, he's not getting. No, I understand that, but listen here. I've heard people and seen people respond to the things that I've said. Okay. It's a matter of me responding back to them as at the time that I wish to. Okay. But the fact remains, even though you call me a whole bunch of names and cuss me out and all that, guess what? The fact still doesn't change. And I've not heard any of that from Disco Lance. No, you ain't got no Lovelace. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. You can't protect him. You can't protect him. Trust me. Now, the moment he shows up in this chat, it might be after I have went out and walked the dog. Okay? And I'll be more than happy to come up here and address him. But right now, this is between him and another individual. You got me? You hear me? All right. So that's all I'm saying. So I'm gonna continue listening. I'm gonna continue not interrupting. I don't want to interrupt the OSD's live. I ain't gonna interrupt his content, but I'm gonna just listen. All right. So I'm gonna get this dog out here, and we ain't gonna be out here long. You know why? Because it's like 11 degrees outside. So it ain't gonna take long. Okay. I just wanted to come up here and say that. I was like, what in the hell is man's doing? You ain't got no punch back, Nick. You ain't got no gloves on, Lance. You ain't got no gloves on. I'm talking about no gloves on. Nigga just punching you upside the face and you ain't got nothing on. But I guarantee y'all, as long as OSD don't end this live, oh, excuse me. OSD wants you to know, can hear you. Anyway, I'm just saying, give me a minute to get out here and take care of it so I can get back and get comfortable, and there need be no problems. I ain't got to worry about, because I'm not, once I take this dog out, I'm not coming back inside. All right. So once I get back in here, it's going down. All right. So let OSD continue his content. I just wanted to come up here and say these things. Lance, you getting your ass whooped. You getting the brakes beat off of you, bruh. And that's right in front of your face. You can't even handle the conversation.
Which part of the exchange that you heard that you was like, oh man, this ain't it?
No, the back and forth when Lance was sitting here, when he was talking about, I'm not going how did he put it? I'm not gonna offer no excuses, or I'm not gonna answer no questions. And then he answered like 5 questions. Like, nigga, if you don't shut up, bruh. And we'll get back to that as, like I said, as soon as I don't answer no questions. What do you mean you don't answer no questions? You just answer questions and you ask like five more. Stop that, bro. Stop that. Disco. Hey, Disco. Come on, man. Tighten up. Otherwise, you're going to fall by the wayside. Okay? I ain't going to answer no questions. I don't answer no questions. It made me think you started drinking Wild Irish Rose before the end of the night, bro. Stop that. All right, and I'm listening. Don't worry, I'm gonna cuss you out later, Lovelace. I'm gonna get you later, okay? I'm gonna get you later. Don't worry about it. We dealing with Lance right now. I want you to continue playing this. I had never seen this. I said I had never seen this. Like, what the? Like, is you serious, bro? Yeah. I don't answer no questions. Of course you do, nigga. I'm watching you do it, and then asking more questions. But don't worry about it. Hey, real quick, OSD.
What's up?
Real quick. Go ahead, continue with your comment, your reaction and your commentary. I swear I'm gonna be back in a minute. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got you. Like I said, I was finishing up the video. The video already finished up, so I was opening up the StreamYard link for anybody to come up and share their thoughts and opinions. So yeah, but I'll be still live.
Okay, all right, I got you, bro. I swear I got you. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, Mr. Oaks.
Yep.
All right, shouts out to Mr. Oaks pulling up, sharing his thoughts and opinions. Yeah, Love Lacey, he called you out. Yeah. Uh-oh. Love Lacey and Kiss My Cheeks pulling up. Uh-oh. All right. Hold on. All right. Give me just a second. I'm gonna remain live. I'm gonna just make a run while I'm live. Give me a second. Testing. Test. Test. Can y'all hear me out there? Testing. Appreciate y'all for letting me know that y'all can hear me. Yeah, like I said, I'm about to run. I'm staying live. I'm just making a quick run right quick. But we good. We definitely still good. All right, that's a bet. We good, man. Making sure y'all can hear me good. Like I said, I'm staying live because I know it's people that want to hit the link. So we're going to definitely keep the link open up so you all can share your thoughts and opinions. Yeah, what I mean? I'm glad y'all can hear me, though. That's what's up. Yeah, I wasn't sure if y'all could hear me, but we good. We good. We good. We good. So I'm going to pull this chat up. Okay, I can still see the chat too. So we good. Y'all can still hear me, right? Hey, y'all tripping out in that chat, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'm dying laughing. Appreciate that, True Pop. Lance, if you're in the bushes, man, you gotta pull up, man. If you're in the bushes, dog, you gotta pull up, man. Pull up and have some conversations, dog. He say you feel like cracking some crabs. Band of dweebs. The band of dweebs list. Who you got? Go ahead and crack some crabs then, Mrs. V. I'm listening. Who you got up there? It's definitely a lot of band of dweebs. I already got a feeling that once we get back, it's gonna be some people on Oak's helmet. But I think Oaks said he ready for it. So when he hit the panel, I know it's a few people that's gonna hit it and share their thoughts and opinions. Time be flying, boy. He said, "Oh, all right, crickets." I thought you were going on with your list. You say you cracking crabs. Go ahead and crack crabs. You know I crack crabs daily. You know when I go live. So I definitely want to hear your list, Mrs. V. You've been observing some things for a while now, so you let me know. Your band of dweebs. V said band of dweebs. That's funny though. Yeah, I'm trying to get to this stove. Trying to get over here and get myself together, get to this stove so I can get back. Get me something to eat right quick. Thought I had a oh, there it go. Oh, it's a chilly one, boy. Oh, give me oh, okay. I was just about to step out, y'all. Give me just a second. Yeah, I'm back. Told y'all. Had to go to the store real quick. I'm back. I'm back. What's good with y'all? We got Kiss My Cheeks. What's up?
What's up, O?
I can't
OSD.
call it. I can't call it.
Hey,
What's up,
Chad.
Kiss My Cheeks?
You know, the crowd done thinned out. You know, I'm a little shy, so, you know, I only like it when it's a small crowd. The crowd
Oh,
done thinned
stop
out.
it.
The crowd done thinned out now, so I could grace your piano. Well, I just wanted to say, I feel like, going at Lance now about this because they trying to like tit for tat because Lance went at Oak about the other stuff.
Right.
So I think they doing tit for tat.
You think they just finding little things to talk about each other about?
Yeah. I'm gonna just leave it there. But yes, I want to see how their interaction, how their next interaction will go. And I'm gonna leave that there too.
I'm about to say,
Yeah,
if Lance pull up, you know, he definitely can have that conversation with him because Oak seemed like he got some stuff he want to say.
Oak need to sit the hell down too. Like he got some. You can't forget about your own stuff you got going. So how you gonna worry about somebody else's stuff when you got your own? You know, clean up in front of your own house first.
I get that. Definitely get that.
But they both funny to me, so you know.
I wasn't expecting Oaks to go off like that.
Oats went off. But I done heard Lance go off on some stupid shit. I won't call it stupid, you know. But I done heard Lance go off on some other stuff too. So
yeah,
I'm waiting for them to. You hear me keep saying that? I'm waiting for them to see each other out in these YouTube streets.
Hopefully, hopefully they can hash out their differences, but right now I don't see
Hopefully
it
they
happening.
can hash out their differences. That's not what we need, OSD. What we need is Lance ass to listen.
You can
I'm
keep
just
talking,
playing.
Kiss My Cheeks. Give me just a second.
Sure. I can't hold the piano down, so don't be
You
too
say you don't
long.
know how?
I said I can't hold the piano down, so don't be too long.
Just a couple of minutes.
Sure.
I appreciate that.
Hurry up, and don't be looking at me crazy all in the chat, sir. What kind of dog you got, Oats? I picture you with like a German Shepherd, or maybe you got like a Chihuahua. You got a pit, red nose. I used to have a pit. I don't do big dogs anymore. Big dogs take big boo-boos. A hot dog. I forget what they call. I got one of the smallest dogs. I got like a little toy Yorkie. He like a good 5 pounds. That's the smallest you can get him. Damn. Miss V say you ain't got no damn dog. They say, hey, they say you be walking a stuffed animal. Don't tell me you be out there walking no damn stuffed animal out there and it's cold, goddamn it. It's too cold for that now, goddamn. believe O's got a dog. Ain't nobody going out there in this car. I had to walk my dogs earlier. That's why I'm slipping the line. Nobody going out in this cold. Trying to walk. You the love for them dogs. They be tired of being cooped up in the house. So you gotta go take them at least once every 2 or 3 days or so.
Uh-oh. Up there holding it down. Kiss my cheeks holding it down.
Nah, don't say that. They already think I'm trying to start a damn channel. I ain't out here for that.
If you do, if you don't. It is
I
what
don't
it
want no
is.
channel. There's too much problem.
I know you just like to talk your shit and keep it going.
I want to keep it moving. That's it, OSD.
You know, I be knowing. I be see. Look, I see ya. I see ya.
You got a pet bird, Lovelace. What the pet bird name? Lester, stop playing. See, Lovelace play too much.
Lovelace funny. She said she gonna pull up on Oaks.
Lovelace is funny, man. V as Miss V. Miss V funny too. She be trying to act like she don't like to talk about she be talking about the feng shui. But she be with the fuck shit too.
Oh yeah, Miss V definitely be with the fuck shit.
Talking about the feng shui is gone. Girl, stop it.
Oh yeah, Mrs. V definitely like the fuck shit. And she be talking her shit too.
A lot of it. A lot of it. Don't start with no damn baby oils. Don't make me leave again, Laces.
Oh Lord.
Why
I don't even want to know what y'all talking about.
No, but I was just saying, Lance and Oats just seem a little tit for tattish right now.
Mm-hmm.
And since you back,
what's up?
I'm just saying, me and Spicy Laces was telling you the truth, right?
Yeah, y'all definitely did. It went exactly how y'all said it went.
Lance I don't know what Lance said. Lance been MIA since that damn panel. How about that? I ain't seen him.
Well, he pulled up day before yesterday.
Probably what? I didn't see him.
Yeah, you was on the panel. The video I reviewed, that was after the fact.
Well, I need to go back then.
Well, the video I reviewed when y'all was all up there telling me what happened.
Oh, I'm saying after that I ain't seen him. I ain't seen him after that.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. After that I haven't seen him.
Oh,
But we usually go live like late night. Real late at night. And that's why you hear me keep saying I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him go live. Let me finish the statement.
Well, he done disappeared.
He done disappeared. And then that's what I'm saying. Even if he go over the live, the whole thing is like he's so arrogant and he won't see the wrong in what he did. He's gonna say how he was right. Even if me and Lou sit on the panel with him, he's gonna sit here and tell us how he was right in the situation. I think it's crazy work.
He said he was right in that situation, but I was like, man.
He said he won, nigga. He didn't say he was right. He said he won.
That was crazy. That conversation went a whole nother way than what he said.
I still went like that. What's your name, Lance?
How old are you? 33?
33?
I said,
what you do for a living? I got a job. And what's your hobbies? I have a play Xbox.
You got a PlayStation or not? I got an Xbox.
All I was missing was let me get your number in the back check.
Man, they were getting acquainted.
Okay, man, let me quit playing. I'm playing around too much.
Lance, where you at, man?
I don't think we're gonna see a Lance for a couple of days.
See Oaks pulled up.
Yeah, Oaks handled his stuff like a man, you know. Kept coming back. I was surprised. And even took my shit talking. Took Lance shit talking. I gotta tell Oaks something, so I'm gonna wait for Oaks to get up here.
He said he about to pull up.
Yeah, he said he gonna pull up. I gotta tell her something. Why I keep saying it's tit for tat.
Yeah, y'all can see the chat now.
In the stream yards.
Yeah.
Oh, he got down on camera. I see you, boy.
You know what I'm saying?
I see you. I see you.
Y'all ain't even gotta guess no more. What they said about me?
I just use 2 devices.
I can't see the chat. What they say about me?
What you had to do you had to connect it or something?
Yeah, I just went over
So
there.
like I could see it, but I can't write in a chat with one device. It tells me I have to join.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not joining them.
Lovelace, she's spicy lace right now.
Lovelace, what I found out, let me tell you something. What I've discovered in a couple of days, the last couple of days, OSD, is there is no Lovelace and there is no spicy lace. There's just a spicy Lovelaces. It's all one.
I can see that. Because she has been turning up for 26.
Up, man. I'm trying to follow her yesterday. She on like 3 panels. I couldn't even keep up. Damn, spicy lace dip. Then we get to the panel where we can chill on. She gonna talk about I'm tired.
She done did her tour, so she wanted to rest up for a little bit. But she been turning up for 26 though. So, huh? You know what I'm talking about? You been lit. Kiss my cheeks. She already was turning up. She was turning up towards the end of the year too.
No, don't do that.
She went out with a bang.
Oh hell no, OSD.
Yeah, he went out with a bang. I said, that's what's up right there. That's what's good.
I bet your ass was tired. I ain't never seen you do so much damn panel hopping in my life until yesterday. I couldn't even about keep. I had to get like 3 devices on Spicy Lace's ass.
Yeah, Mrs. V, they be cutting up.
Let me tell you something, OSD. V be cutting up too, right? She just be cutting up in chat, but wait till she get on her own panel, she cut up too. That's why she part of the crew.
Oh yeah, I know she cut up.
She do
Trust
her
me,
own
I know
panel.
she cut up. For sure.
She not fooling nobody.
Definitely know she cut up. She don't be playing. She said, "Say what now?"
So what you thought of what you just saw?
You said what?
I said, what do you think of the actions displayed, what you just saw by Lance?
Oh man. I'll just say this. I wonder, do he watch replays on videos?
He don't watch the replay. What he would do is try to do a reaction. And like I said, he's gonna show you why he's right.
Oh man, yeah.
But he still can't even see, the error in his ways.
That boy was up there answering 4-5 questions. I would say, yeah, I get money.
The funniest part, I don't know, it's just the way he said it. I got a job.
I got
You
a
got
job.
It's just the way he said it.
Yeah.
You got a career.
I got a job.
I got a what? Nigga, do you work? I got a job.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, that whole conversation was a bad look. Hold on.
Then you ain't even see him in chat talking my son. I'm trying not to go up there. I'm just trying not to go up there. And I just like, what you need to go up there for? What's the big issue? OSD best part of the conversation too. Because I think he did start off with the Anton Daniels question, if I'm not mistaken.
That boy said, I got a job.
You heard me, OSD? No, you probably didn't hear me.
What you say?
Conversation started, I don't know if you're aware, but where you kind of started was kind of a little couple of minutes in, right? So the conversation kind of started with him. I think he asked about Anton Daniels, why you felt Anton Daniels was right.
Well, I started it right where he was explaining it. And I was like, all right, this the part where he was talking about why you and your family going back and forth on the internet. And then that's when this shit went.
Yeah, because
crazy.
I'm just saying, because we didn't hear that part, and it comes up later in the conversation when he was like, that's why you just like Anton Daniels. It's because it's what he started off with.
Oh, see, he didn't even mention that.
Yeah. Like now you see I'm trying to fill in a couple of gaps.
Right. But even still.
But right after that, then he started the shit with the family and the whole celebrity thing, and you already know that's gonna go left. I even know that's gonna go left.
Damn. Yeah, I don't even know why he did that. Well, people can ask questions, but the way it went, it was crazy.
No, of course, people can ask questions.
Yeah.
I think where people get it misconstrued is here on YouTube's. You have the freedoms to ask all the questions you like. I have the freedoms not to respond.
Right.
You have the freedoms to try to track me down and try to make me talk to you all you like. I have the freedoms to be silent. Right. So I don't think people necessarily realize that here on YouTube. And that's why when I talk to Lance, I try to keep it real life with him. Because if this happened in real life, like, what would you do? And that's where that whole part of the conversation came up. Like, dog, if somebody did this to you on the street, you're going to sit them there and try to ask them the same fucking question?
Yeah, that's what's real crazy. And he had said it too. He was like, yeah, you didn't answer my question. And I'm like, man, at this point.
Just to revert back to the conversation I had with him that day prior to you seeing the actual content, who are you for me to ask a question to? We'll leave him out of this. Who are you for me even to ask a question to? Answer a question to. If you ask me a question, I don't have to answer you, nigga. Who are you? I don't think he just understand that. Like, people just feel like you ask them questions they're supposed to answer. I choose the answer or not the answer.
And that's the thing. You know, people going to ask questions. Some people going to answer them. Some people not. But if somebody is not engaging and you like, man, you ain't answer my question, then that's something else. And pretty much people, if a person is not answering a question or dodges it or talk about everything other than the question, they're not trying to answer the question.
And I feel at that point it's over and done with.
Right.
Like,
It
why
should be
continue
anyway.
why continue on try to have this dialogue?
Exactly. Mr. Oaks, what's up, man?
What's going on with y'all? Salute to you. Salute y'all. Cheeks. Salute OSD. What's happening?
Can't call it, man. I know you said you wanted to join the panel and share more of your thoughts. And Kiss My Cheeks pulled up because she said she wanted to ask you some questions.
Okay, well, by all means, let her ask her questions. Yeah, let's get it on, Cheeks. No, I don't mean no.
Calm down. I was just about to say, calm down. Oh.
No, go ahead and ask your. I ain't mean to. Oh, damn. I ain't mean to put it like that, Cheeks. Go ahead.
I'm over here laughing.
Yeah, go up by all means.
No, I just feel like you. I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'm just gonna say it.
Go ahead.
Well, but stop beating around the bush then.
I never beat around the bush. I just feel like it's a pissing contest between you two now.
Between me and who?
Man.
Oh no, I'm really fucking with Lance because he ain't got no real live beef with me. I ain't got no beef with him at all.
You might retract that statement later.
Oh, what I'm supposed to say? Pause or something? Or what do you mean?
Oh no, we're not dealing with no pause.
No, I don't.
You don't have a problem with him, and he don't have a problem with you. And I'm telling you may have to retract that later.
Okay, so you think there's really a problem between us? I'm not understanding where you're coming from, Cheeks. In order for me to retract that, I understand what I just said. I ain't got no problem with him, and in order for me to retract that is if I really have a problem with him. I don't have a problem with him. I'm telling you that now. No, now he might come up later and say some other stuff, and it reignites the fire, so to speak. Yeah, we might go, get riled back up. I don't have no problem. I don't even know this dude. I don't know. I'm not. I told you, I don't. When I go to sleep after YouTube, or when I get off of YouTube, I'm not thinking about YouTube. Now, I will say a couple of times I have, because I'm thinking, wait a minute, what was that person saying? What's their problem with me? I have done that, but I don't wake up in the morning with no issue. No, I got to go address this. I don't do that. There's too much going on in my life for me to even think about that. So the next time you might see me live, or not see me live, but on somebody's panel, that may start it all over again. Maybe you should be asking Lance this, because I don't have no issue with Lance. I mean, like I said, I disco and
I already talked to Lance. So once again, hint, I'm trying to give you some hints. I be trying to help.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Wink, wink. I got you. Yeah, but I mean, I don't. If anybody only has me, then let them address it.
I ain't trying to be no tattletale, but he's saying he don't even want to be on no panels with you anymore. So I don't even know how that's going to transpire. And I'm being dead ass serious right now. Well, no, all jokes aside, I don't think it should be like that. But everybody is entitled to their own opinions.
Right. Okay. Well, that's his prerogative. You understand what I'm saying? He ain't got to worry about. Like I said, he can come up on this panel right now. We could be talking about world affairs. We could be talking about a whole nother content creator, a whole nother issue. And guess what? I won't even have to talk to him. I don't even have to speak to him. I don't have to acknowledge him. None of that. That don't mean that I'm disrespecting him. No, we're not going to even talk. Period.
After this conversation with Qualms, though, he might have had a change of heart. So we just have to wait and see. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's see what happens. I know. I came up and was talking a little ish about that conversation. Like, you know what I mean? I said what I had to say, just a little bit here and there. Come on, it's been, you know how much, and I'm trying to keep from
cussing. I already know, because we be going in on your ass. I already know. You ain't got to tell me.
You know how much stuff been talked about me? I don't care about that. I don't seriously. I don't care about that. You just talking stuff about me. I'm not really concerned with that. That's what I'm saying. So if he can't get past that, or if he can't get past like some of the, and me, like, right, because I don't think I've said, we probably went back and forth and called each other names and whatnot. Okay, cool. Like I said, the next day, and we've done this before, we came up and talked stuff or ish about each other. And then the next day, it was like, no, I ain't got no problem with you. I ain't got no problem with you. I'm just talking.
Look, I can't explain his side, Oats, to you.
So no, I'm explaining my side. I'm explaining my side. That's what I'm saying. But we've done this before.
That's a conversation for you two to have. Hopefully, you guys can have it.
We can have it if he want to. If he want to resort to a bunch of, you a B, you a this, you a that, you a okay. That don't even make me no difference. I don't care about that. I don't care about your impression or your opinion of me. Okay, go ahead, do your thing. Go ahead, and I will gladly go on mute and let you say all of what you got to say about me. But you don't, at the end of the day, you don't know me, dude, or nobody else. For real. I don't display, I believe I've been consistent. Wherever I've been, I believe I've been consistent. Yeah, I might talk some ish here, talk some ish. It's like, okay.
I kicked the hornet's nest and I wasn't ready.
No, that was the, you talking about me? Or is that in reference to me, Cheeks?
Yeah, because we need Lance here. I kicked the hornet's nest and I wasn't ready. We need all parties.
That's a good way. That's a good way. And I'm gonna even go away from Lance. I'm even divert away from. I'm gonna steer away from him. Remember when I kept saying, when I first came up and I was talking, when I told people, I believe I went on Anthony's channel, and I said I stepped in some shit. Do you remember me hearing? You remember hearing me say that? I stepped in some ish, and it was like, oh. And I think the first time, I think you was up there. I think Tamika was up there. I think Highly Favored was up there. And y'all was the only reason I even went in the direction that I did.
Oh, so you stay stepping in some shit. One thing about it.
Yeah. So you kick. It was like the way you just put it right now. It was like, oh no, hold on. I kicked the hornet's nest. Oh, now here go all these bees. Here go all these bees. That's sort of what I was saying when I stepped in the ish that I stepped in.
I get the language.
Okay.
Not really.
So you don't have to. I mean, if Lance want to come up, he want to have a conversation, cool. If he don't, cool. I don't have no drama with that dude. I don't let him do what he do. Let him do what he do. I'm gonna do what I do. That's it.
What you thought about what you just heard?
Say it again.
What do you think about the videos?
What, between him and KB?
Well, if that's the only one you saw, then yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one I saw. I told you I was out walking the dog. I took the dog out real quick. But what else did you, OSD, show me something else, bro. What, was there another topic?
He said, show me something else, bro.
No, I already said what I had to say about that. Like you up here getting you getting whooped, bro. Get up here and I mean, say something, do something. I know I was saying that, so he might have an attitude about that. Okay, all right. But if there was something else, the last time I left, I came.
Y'all two gonna have a conversation, okay?
Yeah, we can have a conversation if he's willing to.
I'll just let you know. You like to play around. We all like to play around to an extent. You know what I'm saying?
I don't really like to play around, Cheeks. I don't really like to play around. Now we can joke before.
So you be always over here playing, talk about let me get a hug and all type of shit over here.
Oh, that's come on. When I say that, yeah, I'm playing. You ain't never heard me ask no nigga for no hug, have you?
Better not.
Exactly. So yeah, I'll come over here playing like that. But when the topic turns to something serious, no, I'm not playing that. I'm really not playing no games. If you really want to answer or my opinion about something, we can let's have that conversation. Let's get busy. But other than that, no, I'm not. Let me get a hug. That's how I greet. I wish I could, man. I wish I could introduce you to most of the women that I interact with on a daily basis. And that's how I greet them. Like, give me some love. Give me some love. I might not say give me a hug. Give me some love. Bow. I'm not hugging them like they my woman or like I'm on no
So what was the bow? You slapping them on the ass too?
Say what?
You said I might give him a hug. Bow. What was the bow? You slapping him on the ass too?
No, Cheeks. Stop it.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out because I was just saying, well, you sound like old goddamn.
I'm like, give me some love. And when I said bow, it's just like that's when that it might be a 1-arm hug, it might be a 2-arm hug, depending on who it is. But it's just like I'm never coming on no creepy shit. I'm never coming on no creepy shit. And no woman that's in my life or that I interact with will tell you, like, he kind of creepy. Like, no, he it's kind of weird. No, give me some love. Sometimes I don't even pull up on them and like, give me some love. It's none of that. It's just us interacting. Period. Point blank. So I don't have to come.
OSD, Lou not up here. I need you to save me right now. I'm afraid. I'm scared.
Here you go. See, you gonna call.
What are you scared for? What happened?
He sound like he ready to traffic me somewhere. I don't know what the hell.
Oh shit.
See, that's that bullshit.
She said traffic.
See, you gotta stop that, Cheeks. You ain't never gotta worry about being trafficked in my presence.
Why be fucking around?
I know you is. That's why you call me old Oats. No, you ain't got never worry about.
Was up here cutting up with Lovelace one live stream, so you know.
No, that don't never be me. That's always Spicy Laces. Never blame me. It just never want to leave Spicy Laces alone.
Oh no, you think you immune. You think you just got No, we ain't going for that. You think you got that little voice on, you think you're gonna just, go through the what they call it, the what they call that? Like when they checking for drunk drivers. What's that called? The something point.
The sobriety test, and
You could think you're gonna just go through the sobriety point without even being checked. Yeah, you flash the smile, the voice, what I mean, get that that little teddy bear thing. No, that ain't working.
I pass those all the time.
Yeah, I know. I believe
That's
you.
a joke. That's a joke.
Yeah. You pass. No, not this one. You ain't passing through this one like this. I'm gonna need to see your ID and registration, please.
No, sir. Take me to jail. Fuck that. You can't see none of this info.
Yeah, I'm gonna need,
Take me to jail.
let me see your eye. You better at least say, "Kiss my cheeks." You better say something, or otherwise we gonna have to pull you.
OSD, I'm afraid again.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. No, you are not. No, you are not. Stop it. Stop it. You're playing like a victim when in all actuality, I'm not even gonna say that. Pull over to the side, please, ma'am. Yeah, pull over to the side. I need you to pull over to the side. We'll address you.
I'm over and I'm walking, man. You tripping? Nah, man, keep it moving.
No, don't keep it moving. Don't keep it moving. I swear you better not. Don't keep it moving, cause we gonna know what you up to.
Listen, I'm not pulling over for no old. You know them old '80s vans used to have the damn fish tanks in the back and shit with the tables in the back.
Wait a minute.
With the blue side, it used to have the stripe on the side at the top. You remember them old school ass '80s vans?
Wait a minute. You said the '80s van with the fish tank in the back?
Yeah, they used to
No, I'm older than you. I have never seen a van with a fish tank in the back.
They used to what you call it? Fix up them old school ass vans. You don't see them around too much no more.
No, you ain't gonna get. Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never seen a van with a fish tank in the back.
Okay, you seen one with a table in it. You seen one with a table, some sofas in it. You seen one of them, the swivel chairs. They come in like different. They come different ways. Them old school ass vans.
No, I know I'm gonna hate answering this, but I think I know what you're talking about. So I know
that's what you be riding around in.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I ride around in cars. I have never rode around in one of those vans. I know what type of.
What you got? You a Buick?
No, I don't have a Buick. I told you.
I see you with like a LeSabre.
No. I've already said I have a Honda and an Altima and a GMC Terrain.
Them all girly cars.
Girly cars.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, you trying to put me in the cold motherfucking creep van? Yeah,
no, I ain't said the white van.
No, that's no. You talking about even them other? Let me help you. Let me help you.
You know what vans I'm talking about?
The vans you talking about is called conversion vans. They have seats in them, like a love seat on this side, 2 chairs over here, the love seat or the couch. Allegedly, it lays down so you can make that into a bed. In the back,
I swear to God, I didn't know they had a name for them, Mr. Oates.
Those are called conversion vans. Like those are those are creep vans too. I've never driven a van or driven. I'm sorry. I've never driven a van. No, I have never done that. Now the vans you talking about, I ain't gonna say the vans you talking about because I believe those that you're talking about with the seats in them and the couch over here and the couch in the back and everybody, like you can put the whole family in the back and
go on a road trip and shit. Like I ain't trying to be, you know what I'm saying? Like the people across the street from me have one of them vans.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, them they have tinted windows on them.
Yeah, got the tinted windows in the back.
No, Miss Lady. I have never driven around in a conversion van. I know what you're talking about, though. A conversion.
Don't be trying to pull me over in one here.
I ain't trying to pull you over in one. I pulled you over in the Honda.
You pulled me over in a Honda.
Yeah, I pulled you over in a Honda. I told you a Honda, an Altima, or a Terrain.
Say he pulled you over in the Honda.
Yeah, I pulled you over in the Honda. It ain't my fault you couldn't get away. You was probably in a Neon.
He pulled me over in an old Honda. That bill was so old, it was like an 85. You know when they still making them box shaped Hondas? It had no curves to them yet.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, you talking about a box Honda. No, I didn't.
The box Accords.
No. This is I pulled you over in an 09 Accord.
Okay, calm down. I ain't asked. Just talking shit.
I know you just talking shit. That's what you do, Cheeks. Talk shit.
That's all I do. Let me talk about this shit.
That's why I had to come up here and mess with you. I was like, I'll be back. I'm like, oh, hold on. I'm like, Cheeks is having a hard time. I can't leave her up here too long by herself.
I've been watching you too. I'll be on your side watching your ass too.
Well, you got a van. You got a conversion van there.
No. I'm talking about on these YouTube streets.
Yeah, you got a conversion van on these YouTube streets. Yeah, I'm watching those. What you trying to crack me upside the head and what's going on?
Some people you gotta watch, and you one of the people on the watch list.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I didn't know I'm one of the ones to be watched.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, shit.
No, you can't.
Not no secret.
No, don't watch me. Watch TV, Cheeks.
This is my TV though, Oats, and you be on it.
Okay, all right, well, cool then. Fuck it. Yeah, go ahead. Continue watching me. Eventually, the episodes of Mr. Oats gonna get boring to you, or it's gonna get, it's gonna be like the streets of San Francisco. See, you ain't ready for that because you ain't old enough. I don't think.
One thing about it, Oats, is don't test my persistence. Do you see me still watching Lance? Don't test my persistence.
I don't know because I'm not watching the Cheeks and Land show. I'm not.
It ain't no damn Cheeks and Land show. It's the Land show, and I'm watching.
Okay, so I don't know what Disco is doing.
Yeah, he doing a whole hell of a lot.
Okay, so that's what Disco does. Okay, I'm not watching Disco, so at the same time, I'm not seeing who's really watching him.
Me.
Okay, so do you feel like you in jeopardy when you watch Disco?
In jeopardy of what?
Anything. Do you feel like you're in jeopardy? Why do you feel the need to watch Disco?
There's nobody else watching them, and I kind of feel bad.
You watching the old 80s sitcom that just won't die out.
Well, he a little funny to me, you know what I'm saying? He got a funny ass shaped head and everything. And he like to put that big ass head in the camera. And I just think all of it's funny.
Okay, well you're entitled to that. I watch shows every day that some people might not find funny. Okay, but I don't watch Disco and see what he's doing.
Understood. When you gonna start your show, Oats?
I can't tell you for certain. I'd be a lie if I said, "Hey, Tuesday I'm going." Yeah, it's going down. I'd be a lie if I said that.
Well, no, you got a die hard already. You ain't even start yet.
I know I got a what?
You got a diehard fan already, and you didn't even start yet.
All right, is that diehard fan you?
Who else? I can't speak on anybody else's accord.
Okay, there it is. There it is. I know Cheeks is over. I know Cheeks gonna be there. As soon as I start my channel, I started to say something else, but as soon as I start my channel, Cheeks gonna be there.
Okay, whoa. What you was about to what else? We can't skip past that. Go back. What you were about to say?
No,
Soon as you
no,
start your OnlyFans, like what else could fit there? Like what?
no, I don't have no. Ain't about no OnlyFans. It's. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. First, I think. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what I think I'm gonna do first when I start my channel is gonna be an upload because I'm gonna have to address the issues that's already out there first. And
Sound like this in the making soon then.
okay, all right. Well, you can take it how you want to. But nevertheless,
Yes, sir.
you have to understand. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna address the issues that's already out there, and after that, I still have to do before I want to do I want to talk to Miss Queenie before I even do that.
But that's coming up Wednesday.
Yes, Wednesday at 9 p.m. Correct.
So this is all sounding. So it's sounding like it should be all coming like within the next couple of months.
So it could be coming into fruition. But I like where I've been at now because I'm sitting there, like I said, after I said the things that I've said or dealt with the issues I've dealt with, it's just like everybody wants me to come back with the screaming and hollering.
How do you feel about that, Oats? If you don't mind me asking, I know a lot of people. I said, how do you feel about that, Oats? If you don't mind me asking, I know a lot of people been coming at you a lot of different ways about how you should have or shouldn't have responded in the time. Like, how you feel about the situation?
I don't. OSD, can I cuss on here, bro?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck how they respond to that. I don't, or how they think I should have responded. There's multiple people that I'm going to address at one time. That's going to be my upload. That's going to be the video I make and upload it to the Return of Mr. Oates. I don't care how they respond or how they think I should have responded. I don't care. At the end of the day, you're cussing me out. You're talking shit about me. That don't change the truth. It doesn't. In my opinion, anyway, it doesn't change the truth. So it's like that. That makes me know, and I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings or none of that. But at the same time, it's like I'm not obligated to respond how or when you want me to respond or how you want me to respond. It doesn't make a difference. I've already, and even over here, some of the things I'm going to say, probably most of the things, I ain't going to say over here. Most of the things that I've said over here already are going to be said when I respond. But I don't see them responding to that. I see them responding to certain content creators, if you want to call them that, if a certain content creator's page as to what I said. I don't care what you think. For the most part, these past maybe week and a half, 2 weeks, I've been just sitting in people's chats and listening to them. Or not listening to them, but watching them. Just seeing who had to say what. Just to see who had to say what about what I had already said. I've said it over here on OSD's panel. I said it on Anthony's panel. I said it on Kevlo's panel. That's what seems to have everybody in an uproar.
Oh, I hate to interrupt you. I want you to continue on. I need to drop down though. I'm at work and I need to finish up for the night.
All right.
Please continue.
Kiss My
Thanks for
Cheeks.
talking to me. All right, good night, gentlemen.
Shout out Kiss My Cheeks. You can go ahead, Mr. Oaks.
No, that's the hold on, OSD. No, that's what a lot of people seem to be upset with is whose panel I've said these things on. Now I believe I said pretty much what I said on Anthony's panel or Kevlo's panel. I said it on here first.
Right.
Okay. But nobody's bothering, at least as far as I know, nobody's bothering to react to that. It's about who they are against. You understand? It's not. I ain't gonna say who they're against. Hold on. Let me backtrack a little bit. It's like he said this on OSD's panel, and I remember the first time when I heard all those things. When I heard that audio, I remember saying over here on this panel, it's like, no, I'm done. I'm done. This, and when I said he's a threat, and when I went through all of that, nobody is bothering to react to that. They just point to the audio or the video where I said it on somebody else's panel. I said this before I ever said it on Kevlo's panel. I know that. I didn't say, I know when I said I was done, like, oh, no, it's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap. When I said that, it was over here. And nobody wants to react to that, but they'll go to some. So it's about who they're against. Even though they may be against you, OSD, but they don't pretty much want to, because the way you put it out there, it was just like damn, he ain't even offering no narrative or nothing. He's just letting your words play. He letting y'all talk. He letting y'all run off at the mouth and say what y'all gonna say or none of that. But it had nothing to do with their response had nothing to do with I said it on you. I had been said it. I think this was the first panel I said it on when I was saying like, no, I'm done. No, I'm done. I'm done. But then they heard it on somebody else's panel that they didn't like or who they were beefing with. It's like, okay, regardless, nigga, I don't care how much shit you talk about me. I don't care. That don't change the facts. That don't change the truth. Period. Point blank. I don't know if and that's the way I seen it or see it. It's just like, no, y'all, no, what you niggas doing? What is you doing? And then I heard so much when I seen so many people come at me from a content creator, alleged content creator perspective, and in the chats, all I wanted to do was sit back and look in the chats. I didn't want to hear the content creators or the people with channels. I didn't want to even hear them. I didn't need to hear them. I wanted to look in the chats and see what some of those people were saying. And they put so many false narratives on my name, so many lies on my name. And I was just like, that's the reason why I haven't responded. But I will. But it's just like, is y'all serious? Is y'all dead serious? So it led me to 3 conclusions. You didn't like what I said about who I said it about. You've been waiting to like say something about me, and I don't know why, because I've never had a channel or never like come out with a video. Or wait a minute, hold on. You've been waiting for it. Something to start with me with. You've been you don't like what I said. Or I can't remember the third point. I had a point. Damn, OSD. Well, you can also take it like, oh, no. The fact that it was on, what's his panel. That's what they were like overhyped about. He said this on Kevlo's panel. And nigga, I said this on 2 other people's panels before. So which one is it? Is it 1, 2, 3, or a combination of all both? I'm not gonna play that game with y'all. And at the same time, I don't have to respond according to your timeline. I can respond when I want to. So when I finally respond fully, it's gonna make you mad again. Cool, I don't care. Because guess what? No matter what, all these people that I'm gonna address, I'm gonna address them later. But all those people I'm gonna address later, guess what? All the names you call me, all the shouting and the crying and all that's not gonna change the truth. I don't know if that makes sense to some of y'all. Some of y'all in the bushes that's watching, I hope I slapped you out the bushes and make you say something. But it's not gonna change the truth. So y'all continue playing them games that y'all playing. Okay, all right. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. All you want to do is scream and holler and cuss and all that other. You know, guess what? Guess what you're gonna end up doing? You're gonna exhibiting the same behavior that you've been exhibiting. That's the only thing you're gonna do. That's it. I don't expect anything else from you. You're going to continue to exhibit the behavior that I spoke about when I said what I said. And then you're going to cuss me out even more. And I'm going to laugh. All right? You hear me, turkeys? You chumps hear me?
I don't know. Asking to hear you.
Hold on, Cheeks. Hold on, Cheeks. So when I feel like having a screaming match, and I'm not talking to you, Cheeks. I ain't talking to OSD. When I feel like having a screaming match and a cussing out match and whatever, I come over directly to you. But that's the reason why I said I'm gonna come out with an upload first, explaining, giving in full detail, and then I'm gonna go to Miss Queenie I want to go to Miss Queenie first because I don't know what question she has for me. But I'm gonna come up with a upload of me explaining all of this to you buffoons and Miss Queenie. I mean, I'm not calling Miss Queenie no buffoon, but then go to her and have the interview with her. Okay. After that, y'all can play the game. But that's the reason why I've been silent so long. I've been hearing all these cats talking about, yeah, he's scared. It's a bounty on his head, and like a bounty.
Well, that leads me to my question. What would you say to the people who saying you're trying to, side, what you say, rattle the fence, side ride the fence? I can't talk right now. My damn sinus is acting up.
Straddle the fence.
There you go. Damn it. Straddle the fence. You're like straddling the fence right now. And then you're like, just wait on it. Just wait on it. Just wait on it. It could be like another year.
No, but listen. I'm not gonna say wait on another year, Cheeks. I'm not gonna say that. No, I already said what I said. Okay, so there's really not too much more I can say when I talk to Miss Queenie because I've already got to. And I already listen. I don't know if anybody's seen the interview with me and Biz. When I went up there and asked him, like, bruh, I'm like, if everything they saying about you isn't true, why would you be exhibiting this type of behavior? I didn't say it exactly like that, but I was like, do you really think this is the best way to prove to people or to show people you're not that? And he was saying it was about content. I was like, oh, it's about content, huh? And then he was on there that night singing the dude's daughters and all that. Yeah. So I see like I said, when he first said it, it was like, okay, Santa got gifts. But then I heard I came back the next day. I came over here and heard it was OSD playing it. All that audio. All that different audio. And the fact that you looking up the stage
I gotta stop you, like you were on the panel, and towards the end, and I happen to find a little 5-10 more minutes in lunch. So I'm trying to get it out really quick. Sorry, keep cutting you off.
Okay, eat that ham sandwich and them chips and get it out. Go ahead, explain it to me.
I don't eat ham because it ain't pork. Okay, that's a bad joke. I'm sorry. I wasn't even supposed to make that. Okay, anyway. Yeah, see, I be playing around. I play around too fucking much. And you made me forget my point. Damn, she did it on purpose.
No, I didn't. I'm saying this. Okay. When I came up there, my intention was to have a conversation with him. I wanted to ask him 2 points. One, okay, you saying all this shit. Do you think that's if you saying they lying about you, do you think this the best way to go about proving they wrong?
Understood. I got my question. So that just goes back to the end of the live when he said, do you understand where I'm coming from when I say I don't really mean this when I say that? I'm just using it to whatever, antagonize the person. Those not his exact words.
So no, I remember him saying, like, you think I was really talking about kids. And I said, no, I think you were trying to agitate niggas.
I think that's where your biggest issue comes from, O's.
Okay,
you kind of agreed towards the end. You heard all of this shit firsthand, and you agreed towards the end. Like, fuck it.
No. Listen. Like I said, I will agree with you. When he first said, I'm like, because he was saying during that live, he was saying he had issues with, or there was a problem with him and Meal Ticket. And Meal Ticket had posted, put a post out there like, I don't condone nothing against kids or whatnot. And I'm like, why you say that? And eventually he got around to it. Like, no, I just said I'm Santa. I got gifts. Okay, so he left it there. Now, the next time I came to OSD's panel or his channel, I hadn't even hit the panel. I was just listening to what OSD was saying, or the audio he was playing. I'm like, oh, nigga, no, nigga, no, you. But hold on, let me back up a little bit. When he was on that live and he was singing songs to niggas, people's, men's daughters.
You heard him sing like 2 songs.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm like, nigga, what you doing? What the fuck is you doing? What the fuck is you? Okay, so eventually, and that was a long live. I remember that. It was a long live. I'm like, man, what the, no, bro. No, hell no. Okay, so we eventually, the conversation changed to politics. But at the same time, I was thinking to my motherfucking self, like, nah, there's something else. There's something else. So by the time 6 o'clock in the morning, 6:30 in the morning rolled around, because like I said, it was a long live. I'm thinking Kevlo had hit the panel the second time, because Kevlo had already been up there. And I'm like, when Kevlo was trying to say he was singing to a song to his daughter. I was trying to tell Biz at first, like, no, bro, don't argue with, no, because I didn't believe he was talking about.
No. From what I seen, you was calling the man a demon.
Stop.
You wasn't even trying to hear what he had to say.
I know. Listen to me, Cheeks. When he came back up on there the second time, and Kevlo was saying that Biz was singing songs to his daughter, I was trying to tell Biz at that point, as soon as he came back up, if you can get back to that live, you'll see where it happened. I'm Kevlo saying to him, like, why is you singing songs to my 15? Okay. And I'm trying to tell Biz, like, no, don't argue with him, because I didn't believe that Biz was talking about his daughter. But guess what? It dawned on me. It don't make a motherfucking difference whose daughter he was talking about. That's why I left the panel right then. I stopped immediately. I stopped. Like, oh no, I'm not gonna, it don't make a difference whose daughter he was talking about. Nigga, he was talking about somebody's daughter. I'm out of here. Y'all handle this. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna make it an argument between 3 niggas, and I ain't got, no, I'm gonna let Kevlo handle it how he wants to handle it. Whatever he thinks, okay. I'm not even gonna argue against it. You ain't heard me say nothing about Kevlo. He wasn't talking about your daughter. It don't make a difference whose daughter he was talking about. Nigga, he was talking about somebody's motherfucking daughter. That's why I said, no, I'm gone. And it's early in the morning. It's 6 a.m., 6:30, 7 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. I'm like, I'm done with it. And we had just finished talking.
Speaking your language. You can sit here with all that brolic in your voice now, but when it was happening, you didn't have that brolic in your voice then. Sat on the panel for over hours. And with that, I have to go. I would like you to respond though. And if you're here when I get off work, if like OSD don't got too much to do, because I know we all busy, I will join the panel back. All right, I'm in the chat.
All right. No, I understand what you're saying. It was a long ass night. Maybe I didn't catch everything as I should have caught it. Like I said, when he said I'm Santa, I got gifts. When I said that went over my head, I was just like, wait a minute. And then wait a minute, something about that don't. Why would you say that? Like, why would you? And just like, oh no, I understand why Meal Ticket said what he said. Despite his clothing line or whatever. I understand that. I understand why Meal Ticket would have did it. And I don't even, I don't watch Meal Ticket. I ain't seen too many of his videos. I've seen a couple, but it's just like, no, I understand why he would say that now. After, and see, that was after you had said, or when I seen what you had showed me, OSD. When I heard all that extra shit, I was like, oh no, nigga, that's not. You didn't just say what I got. I didn't. I'm Santa. I got gifts. No, nigga, you said a whole bunch more. And the end of, I mean, the rap was, she can get it. Ask her how she want it. Oh no. And that's why I asked the second question, or made the second point I made. I'm like, okay, you said that to provoke a response. So what type of response was you trying to provoke? What was you actually trying to do, nigga? You trying to provoke? I want them to do something. It's like, oh. At the same time, I'm collecting data. I'm collecting data. So
I mean, because honestly, that's the point. Well, that's why I play the videos, because one thing about the rat, he gonna talk. He gonna say a whole lot of things and a whole lot of incriminating things. So it's up to the person to listen to what's being said and be able to draw their conclusion from what they hear.
Right. You know. I got you, bro. I got you. That's why I said, and they was mad. So when I went back after you played that showing me all the things he had said, I went the next live I seen him on. I went to go back up there. I went into the chat or hit the live, and immediately he was talking about a whole bunch of shit. But the main thing he was saying, he was getting to the point where, don't tell me what to do. I'm a grown man. I can do what I want to do. And this, I'm like, so you doubling down on this shit, huh? So that's the reason why I never hit his link again. I'm a grown man. Don't tell me what to do. I don't need no chaperones. Let me figure it out. I'm like, okay, good luck with that. But I had already said what I said on that live before that. Like, I'm done, bro. No, when I said this nigga's a threat. This nigga is to be watched. This nigga, yeah, he's a problem. That was before, that was after, right after I said that. And I even went up there after that to motherfucking more or less tell him that. And he was talking about, don't tell him what to do. He a grown ass man. He can do what he want to do. I don't need no chaperones. Let me figure it out. And okay, all right, fine. So the next person's live that I hit, they asked me about it. But I had already said I'm done with it. I had already said that on Anthony's channel. I'm done with it. I ain't fucking with that motherfucking channel no more. I can't support this nigga. And Kevlo came up like at the ass end of the live. That was like at 5:36 in the motherfucking morning. And Kevlo was like, I got a couple questions to ask you. But there was somebody up there who wouldn't let me, like, let us have the conversation. They wouldn't, because they was so busy cussing me out because they don't like somebody else that I rock with. And they kept interrupting. And Anthony was about to end the live. He was about to go to sleep. Literally about to go to sleep. He was like, no, I ain't, no. All right. So I'm about to end this live. And Kevlo was like, Mr. Oates, I got a couple questions I want to ask you. Would you be willing to answer? Something to that extent. And I'm like, yeah. He was like, all right, I'm finna go live. And that morning, I was going to get my breakfast. I said, all right, 7:30, I'm going to get my breakfast, and I'll be back.
Pooh baby, what's going on? Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, that was pretty much how that came to be. He was like, I got a couple questions. Would you be willing to answer? Now, I don't really get down with Kevlo. But he said, yeah, I got some questions. Would you be willing? I got 2 questions for you. He was trying to ask them on Anthony's live, but that person who was already up there on the live wouldn't let the conversation be had. So it was like, okay, I'm going to go live. And considering I'm already up and it's 7-something in the morning, I'm like, all right, yeah, as soon as I come from getting my breakfast, yeah, I answer. Yeah, I'm going to go live. All right. So they asked me the questions, but I had already been saying what I was saying, the same thing on Anthony's live. I said the same thing before on your live, OSD, as far as how I felt about it. Like, no. If they wanted something to respond to, they should respond to the fact that I said, no, he's a threat. On your panel. I believe this is the first panel I said that on. This is a threat. This person is a threat. I believe that was the first panel I said that on. Or first in I ain't gonna even say the chat, because the chat can get overlooked. But when I said no, dude is a threat. Dude's a threat. Because you demonstrating this weirdo, creepy ass motherfucking what you call y'all call them PDF behavior. You're demonstrating this. So if you're not that, why would you be talking in the manner that would more or less confirm that?
Right.
That's all I would say. I said that over here talking to you, and nobody said nothing. Nobody none of them, nobody on the other side, so to speak, of Abias said anything about that. Nobody. Even when I talked about it on Anthony's panel, nobody said shit about it. But the moment I hit Kevlo's panel, it's a problem when I say the same fucking thing because of who he has beef with. I understand now. I really wasn't thinking about it right then. I really, truthfully, I wasn't thinking about it right then. But you can go back to OSD, the live with me when I was OSD's panel. And I said the shit before, this nigga's a threat. When I said now this nigga's a threat, nobody said a damn thing. You didn't see no videos about nothing. Unless I missed them. But I didn't see wasn't no backlash, wasn't nobody talking crazy to me in the chat. None of that. But the moment I said I don't support Business Channel, I'm not supporting Business Channel on Kevlo's panel, all of a sudden the bullshit hit the what they call it, the
fan.
The wall. Yeah, it hit the fan. Yeah. But I've been said that before I even ever said it on Kevlo's panel. I was saying it that night or that morning while I was on Anthony's panel when he had that long ass live. And nobody even pointed towards that. Nobody even spoke about it. But the moment I hit Kevlo's panel and answer these questions that he had for me, that's when the shit hit the fan. All of a sudden, I'm against this person. I'm against this person. I've been flagging this page and this page, and I'm like, man, what the fuck, nigga? I don't even know how to flag a page. I've never flagged a page on YouTube in my life. Fuck my life, but I am not fuck my life, but all the times that I've been on YouTube, I've never flagged anybody's channel. All the shit that's been said about me, all the shit that's been talked about me, I've never even went to a content creator's page or their friends or any of that and flagged their page. I don't do that. For what? It completely made no sense to it. But then again, after I thought about it, it made sense. Because I'm like, oh, this is what y'all been waiting on. This is what y'all mad at me now because I went and talked to a certain person and said certain things. So that's why I said it's about you either mad because I didn't like, or you didn't like what I said about certain people. You've been waiting to start something with me. Or it's probably multiple reasons. We could probably call. I'm not even gonna come. I'm not even gonna like stress myself out and figuring out why some are doing what they doing. Why are you lying on me? Why are you putting out false narratives? He was flagging his channel. He was talking about this person. He was talking about that person. It's like, man, stop it, man. It made my head hurt. And then I just thought about it for a minute, like, you know what? I ain't gonna say nothing. I just spent the better part of the last 2 weeks OSD looking at chats to see who in the chat is actually going for this nonsense. I know who's mad. Okay, you can go ahead and be mad. I'll get back at y'all later. But I want to see the people actually in the chat who I was rocking with, because I've never been against anybody. You don't see me in the chat talking about people. You might hear me, like somebody say something to me and I snap back or whatever, but you really never see me like against. There's a couple people, and that's what I think they meant, because one of them was Kevlo. I ain't gonna say it even against him. Even the things, he ain't said nothing really egregious about me. I don't have no reason to flag his channel. So why would I flag somebody's channel that I'm cool with, or I claim to be cool with? Like this is not making sense. But I just sat there and watched. I just watched each chat, listened to the content, let the live end, and go on to the next. And it was just like, ain't nobody mentioning, like, Mr. Oaks. I already said this on OSD's panel. Ain't nobody mentioning that. Nobody's mentioning where it first happened at. Nobody. And that's what kind of ticked me off, bro. That's where it was just like, or not, I ain't gonna say even tick me off. It's just like, is y'all serious? I said this like, what was it, like maybe 4-5 days, a week ago? Mr. Oates said this on OSD's panel. He said you was a threat. He been said this. Maybe he didn't say it when you wanted him to, but he said it when he figured it out. Like, oh no, hell no. I don't even need to see no more paperwork. Cause you lining up right where you showing me this who you are. So that was my kick, bro. I ain't mean to go on a 279-minute ramble, but go ahead, OSD. If you got something to ask me, bro, go ahead.
No, you good. Like I said, I was just letting you get your thoughts off. You know, people had questions. So, you know, I know he wanted to respond to it.
I understand that.
Yeah, we did have a conversation, you know, and that's why I went on ahead and clipped up our conversation and put it out there for people to watch and gather their own thoughts and opinions about it. You know, I know you spoke on various platforms, but for my platform and the conversation we had, I wanted to put that out there for people to view and, you know, gather their own responses from that. And yeah, we did have a conversation.
No, yeah, I got that. I get that. When, especially when you were saying like, you didn't, how you were saying like, as far as or, you know what I mean, confronting the issues. I took a different approach when I first addressed Biz. I took a different approach when I first addressed it. It was just like, bruh, do you really think if you're not this, why would you exhibit behavior that says that you are that? And at the same time, and I was speaking as far as his comments, because I had heard at first I heard, I don't think I heard that, I can't remember exactly, but at first thing was like, it was like kind of, like I said, nonchalant. It was just like, I said this. But then I go and hear this shit over here. Like all this different shit, all this different. And I believe that live that you have played, it was various things that he had said. Various things. I ain't gonna say various things, various creepy shit, weirdo shit. And it was like, I hadn't heard all of that. And it was just like, wait a minute, hold on, what? And then I think the final straw was, she can get it, ask her how she wanted. I think that was the last thing you had played, or it was, that's all, that stuck with me. I'm like, wait, who the fuck, what, nigga, what? If you ain't this creep ass nigga, why would you say some shit like that? No, nigga, no, this nigga, keep your eyes on this nigga. I don't give a fuck how good you doing financially or how, you know, how many different good things you done. And no, I'm like, I'm done. No, nigga, no, hell no. That's what was in my head when after you said that, and not after you said that, but after he said that, and then it was just like when I went over there to talk to him the next time I seen him live, it was like, all right, hold on. Let me listen to what he talking about first, because my intent was to go up there and just go ahead with the business, and it was just like, I'm hearing them talking about, don't tell me what to do. I'm a grown man. I can, yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Go ahead and do what you want to do. I don't want to have no shouting match because I know what it's going to be. Because I addressed him and his counterpart at the same time. I had, as far as my issues with both of them. So I'm not going to go up here and have no screaming match. No cussing. We ain't about to cuss back and forth. We're not about to do no. And at that time, I realized, no, we're not going to have no, what you call it, rational conversation. We're not even going to have a conversation, period, because a conversation requires listening and hearing each other. I say what I got to say. You can, and then you respond, or you say what you got to say, and then I respond. But I already know or knew what it was going to be. I'm like, oh no. After you gave me that don't tell me what to do. I'm a grown man. I do what I want to do and all this. Okay, I got you. Go ahead. I'm not even about to. No, it's not even about to come out this way. I should have actually made an upload right after that, but I didn't. Just to, so it would already been out there as far as how I felt. But I mean, it happened how it happened, bro. I'm not going to apologize for it. I don't care how many bitches and hoes you call me, punk ass ninjas and chumps or whatever other names you got. Them names don't change the facts. And that's where I stand at. Like I stood at then. I stand at right today. I mean, I've always stood like that, but I mean, other situations. But that's not going to change the facts. So you can call me whatever you want to call me, but guess what? The truth is still the truth. So you can say what you wish, and I know that I know you're sitting in the cobwebs. I'm not going to call you say you're in the bushes. I know you in the cobwebs watching. The truth don't change. I mean, all them names don't change the truth, bro. You are what you are. You want to prove otherwise, then maybe you should start with exhibiting different behavior. And that's really all. That's really all I got to say on it right now. OSD.
I got you. Yeah, and he definitely listens. He told you he listened. You know, he told me he listened. You know, he called himself saying he don't watch any of the content because it's all lies and all that. But he told me he watches. And then I heard in y'all conversation he was saying that he saw you over here talking shit and saying stuff. So he definitely listens and he knows the truth, just like he told the truth on himself and all the stories he's told since he's been on YouTube. Yeah, you see what Mr. Oak said? You are what you are. You are, you rat.
You can't. Like I said, man, listen. Well, I'm gonna say that. I'll say that for later. But you can't. You are what you are, bro. You are what you are. I don't care how, like I said, how good you doing in life and how under the radar you've been or whatever. I don't care how good you can be going to basketball games and football games every week. I don't care. Your kids is doing good. That's great. Your kids is doing in a good position. Now I want you to imagine when your kids actually see this footage. Hopefully, no, I'm not going to say that hopefully. Maybe you've given them the right or the truth. Now, what do you think they're going to think about that? When they come back and see all these things that have been said about you, you're going to just keep telling them like, no, they lying on me. They lying. And no, at the end of the day, bro, you're a sex offender.
Yep.
And for you to demonstrate behavior, for you to speak as a sex offender and all, that's, come on, bro.
Doubling down.
That's why I was doubling down on this behavior. Like, you got to be one of the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet. Seriously, just keep, you got to be one of the, it don't make, they calling me this, they lying. But you're a sex offender.
Right.
And you chose on multiple occasions to speak like a sex offender to convince people that you are a no. I can't. I refuse to wrap my head around it because I mean, it is what it is. It is what, as far as I see it. I've been a lot of things in life, or a lot of. So I carried a whole lot of labels. Never that, bro. And I've never heard that. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say, and I'm laughing, but it's not funny. The only person I ever heard in my life speak like this. Do you remember the movie Menace to Society?
Yeah.
Do you remember when the nigga Chauncey? They was at the party. I think it was the party for it was somebody was going. I can't remember. I think it was at Jada Pinkett's house, whatever character she played.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody said something to Chauncey, and Chauncey, by the way, was the same person that played Pinky in Friday or next Friday.
Clifton Powell.
Yeah, Clifton Powell. Yeah, exactly. Now, somebody said something to him. I can't remember the line they said to him in Menace to Society, but I remember him saying, like, where your little sister at? That's the only nigga I have ever heard in life say some shit like that. In life, I have never heard nobody before until now. I've never heard nobody say no shit like that. Hey, like, bring your little sister here, and like, nigga, what? That would get your ass dealt with immediately. That's why I was saying, like, well, what kind of response is you trying to provoke? Man? What are you doing? But like I said, I was collecting data. But I've never heard anybody in life like say some crazy shit like that. Talk about nobody's daughter or underage sister. No, I haven't. No, I can't be. I'm drawing a blank. But that's the only time and keep in mind what Menace to Society was. What was that? 92? 90?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, like 92, 93. Yeah. I have never heard nobody talk about nobody's younger sister. Yeah, where your sister at, nigga? Where your little sister at, nigga? That would have got you laid all the way out, if not ended. And I don't understand how you can, say that and say it playfully, or say I'm gonna use your words, nigga, because I know you're listening. Playfully or sarcastically? No, I've never encountered that.
Yeah, because it ain't no plan or being sarcastic when you actually got that shit on your background.
No,
talking about he playing, and how you playing like that when you actually got that on your jacket. Like, you no playing with no shit like that. And then you not even proving what people saying about you otherwise. You proving the very thing they saying about you.
Exactly.
So,
and that was my first point that I was making.
What are you saying as far as, you saying I'm a pedophile? Okay, well, I got gifts. What they like? What they at? What they like? Like what?
Then you was talking about Valentine's Day. You singing songs to niggas' daughters, and yeah, okay.
All things that he know himself to be, which is a pedophile. That's why he pleaded guilty and got on that list. He put himself up there. Ain't nobody that's innocent gonna put themselves on that list, man.
That's what. Never mind. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna keep it brief on this on that topic. Because I still want to talk to Miss Queenie about this.
And you still can. I mean, if you wanted to add to that talking point, that's fine.
No, it's just like if you, I never see be. I mean, damn, my fault, bro.
Yeah, definitely not that clown.
My fault.
Pedophile.
Forgive me.
Forgive that.
I had to ask for forgiveness for real. My fault. OSD.
That. OSD live.
OSD. My fault, bro. But it's like if that's not you, okay, that's not you. Why would you act like it is? For one. For two, and what's the last point you made, OSD?
That if you trying to convince people that that's not you, why in the hell would you double down on what they saying about you instead of trying to show otherwise? But that's you. That's why you doubling down on it.
Okay, exactly. Now you in a position where you feel like no, I know what I wanted to say. I never knew, and this is why I say I don't know if you heard me say these things before. I stepped in some shit. When I stepped in that shit, when I came up, and some people was like, nigga, you coming up here with a million for this dude? Because I was more or less telling people, if you don't understand the law, then shut the fuck up. And it was only because of, I believe, Kiss My Cheeks, Highly Favored. It was one other one. I can't remember. I think it was Tamika. They didn't come up and really cuss me out. They was like, do you know this? 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 And I was like, no, hell no. I didn't know that. That's why I say I stepped in some shit. That's what you get. Just for going with one side of it and not understanding. So it was just like, okay, that's how I even came to the conclusion. Like, okay, I got to go research the paperwork. I got to go watch these videos. I got to go listen to what this nigga said about this. I never knew that this person came to the internet and told the story. Or a story. Let me put it like that. I never knew that. Because I wasn't paying that much attention. I was just rolling along. So it was like, okay, you come up here and you tell the story. I never knew you came up and tell the story first. At the same time, I never knew that you, well, for a long time, I never knew that you was on the list. And for how long you was on that motherfucking list. I never knew that you had that because I didn't watch. I wasn't watching that person's channel like that. I was watching other people that was around. I never knew that you actually had a party when you got off the list. Like, what the fuck? Now add that to the fact that I'm seeing that you got multiple dates in multiple states, bars. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And even though I was looking like an asshole, I'm grateful for the information. I'm grateful for the information because y'all woke me the fuck up. Y'all pointed me in the right. Oh, well, go check this out and see what this says. Check this. What this says. And I know how to lead. I know how to read. What they call it? Legal documentation. I know how to read the law to a certain extent. I ain't gonna say I'm a lawyer, but I know how to read the law. And once I started seeing all of this, I'm like, wait a minute. And keep in mind, at first, I'm thinking they're only talking about one occasion, one event, one incident. And then I come to find out there's not only just one incident, there's another incident with multiple victims in another state. I'm like, oh shit. That's why I said, like, oh no, I gotta clean my shoes off now. I gotta clean. Only way to clean your shoes off, nigga, is do the research. You gotta clean your research. You gotta you figure it out. I'm like, figure it out. And all signs point to this nigga is not about the right thing. And then when he turns around and hold on, OSD, give me a second.
All right. Shouts out to the chat. Appreciate y'all in the chat sharing thoughts and opinions. Just hanging out right now, listening to some perspective. Yeah, we definitely had a conversation, and if y'all haven't done so, check it out. You know, I uploaded the conversation, the one Mr. Oaks is referring to. I re-uploaded it. If anybody want to go back and check that out, you know, he definitely shared thoughts and opinions about the rat. Especially since you got the rat doubling down on some of the things he's been saying. And I already seen it. Just by the way the rat talk, I go about situations. He can't be nothing more than the rat that he is. He know he a rat. Just listen to all the dialogue, all the stories he tell. Basically showing that he's a rat. And it's good to see, you know, people, you know, having a sense of urgency and understanding of what they're hearing and what they're seeing.
All right, I'm back with you, OSD.
All right.
No, I'm man, the shit, I don't exactly know how to put it no other way. I don't, maybe because people feel like, they've accomplished so much that they don't think that they need to say anymore or whatever, because it's so many people like unaware of who they are or what they are. That's I really don't get it, bro. If this is not you as an individual, There's no way in the world. Like people gonna say, I'll put it like this. I've stolen things in my life. If I'm convinced to, if I'm telling you I'm not a thief, why would I double down on thief behavior? And I'm giving that to everybody. Like I've stolen things in my life. I took shit from people. But if that's who I am, or if that's not who I am, or if I have changed, or if I'm not gonna double down. That's my whole point. It's just like, dude, you can't get out from under this unless that's not who you are. Now the man managed to like rub elbows with some millionaires in life who trust me with money, who trust me with property. And they know my, let's say, past history. Even though that was years ago. Now, if I'm a thief, it's gonna come out in the wash. And what I'm witnessing right now is coming out into the wash. Who you really are is coming out into the wash. The old school people will give me, they'll feel me. The old school people will feel what I'm talking about. Now, I ain't never been. Hold on. Old school people will feel me. It's gonna come out in the wash. Period. Point blank. Who you really are, I'm not gonna judge you by your and I believe I said this to your silly ass Biz. Some people are trying to judge you by your worst moments in life. If that's not who you are, bruh, then your integrity will prove them wrong. Time and integrity. So if you want to continue on which one, yeah, I got money now. I got a house, and yeah, I got this money, and that makes no difference, bro.
Most things that most adults have. You know, what he brag about is stuff that most adults have. But what most adults don't have is the shit that he got in his background. Everybody don't have that shit in their background.
Yeah. That's what I say.
He brag about shit that most adults have: a house, car, a little bit of money, whatever the case is. But that shit in his background, you know, being a sex offender register and a pedophile and all that, and having all those charges and committing all those crimes, being a career criminal, it's a lot of adults that don't have that in their background.
Right. There's a lot of people don't like that now, so you can do a good job of hiding that away from them.
Especially being on YouTube and saying you don't have that stuff in your background when the whole time you did, plus other shit. G Mama Body, what's up?
Listen, everybody who I involve myself with, they know my history. They probably don't know my parents or where they come from and all that. But it's just like it's gonna be found out. Like I said, I work right now. Right now, I work for millionaires, and they already knew my background. It was just like, okay, convince me that this is not you right now. I know what happened back here. Convince me. And I'm like, convince you? How can I convince you? And they're like, well, continue your behavior. So that's the level we've been on for the past like 15 years. I don't display that behavior. I don't those traits. I don't. That's not who I am. So I've said to him before, people are trying to judge you by your worst moments in life. I understand that. They will try to, for all of us, people would try to judge you by your worst moments in life. Or not, they would try to define you. Okay? So you're trying to define me saying I'm this or that based upon what I did X amount of years ago. And I've had these millionaires like, okay, I understand that. And I have some of them go to bat for me. It's been multiple occasions where they done stood up like, no, that's not who he is. Because that's not how I've been living. I might have lived like that in my but that doesn't see we on a whole nother level. And reason why I say we're on a whole nother level is because you're speaking about something sexual. You're speaking about some creepy, weirdo, pedophilic. I ain't gonna say that word. I ain't gonna even try to get your channel flagged.
What's that? What's that word?
Huh?
What word are you talking about?
Pedophilic.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a word. I mean, it ain't.
No, I don't even want that. No, it's the matter of, because they'll be like, oh, you hear what he called him? You hear what he called him?
Oh, well, you had said because of my channel, but I'm like, that ain't the case, because it's just a word, and that describes the behavior of someone like Biz.
Okay,
because he's a pedophile. I say PDF file every now and again. Yeah, I say it, but the fact of the matter is, he's definitely a pedophile.
Right. It's just like you don't do that. You don't do that. You don't. I'm saying. It's just like, is you dead serious, bro? Like you really about to? You gonna really play this game? Like, come on, bro. What is you doing? If that's not you, then stop acting like that's you. Otherwise, continuing to act as you act, so everybody knows you are who they say you are. And I don't care if you're mad at me. And I ain't talking to you, OSD. But
you talking about the rat?
Yeah, the rat. See what I'm saying? See, all this time, there's been so many nicknames passed across that I don't know what y'all talking about. Throughout these years, I didn't know what a lot of people was talking about. You can give people different nicknames. I'm like, man, what is? He's a rat. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm like, oh, this Sammy the Bull? Or he done told on somebody? Or?
No, that's Biz Brasco.
Yeah. Now I heard him even say other names close to that. And it's just like, like, well, I don't even want you to like associate nothing like that with my name. I don't want you to say rat oats or PDF oat. I don't want you to. If that's not me, and at least no, okay, no. I don't want you to. I don't want nobody to. If you got a problem with Mr. Oates, say you got a problem with Mr. Oates. Just say it. We can address it in the chat or on a panel or whatever. But I don't want you to ever associate me. Like when I first think, when you say rat, I'm thinking Sammy the Bull.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of I don't want you to ever associate anything like that close to my name. Okay. And now, I mean, with this right here, in this circumstance, I don't want you to associate anything along these lines as far as being pedophilic with. No, don't believe ever. Don't you ever believe. I mean, it's a list of things that I don't want you to think that Mr. Oates is tied to or down with. Now the people that's mad, well, I'm gonna tell you what, like my grandfather used to tell me, you better scratch your ass and get glad. If you're mad because some of the things that I'm saying, scratch your ass and get glad. In other words, you better get over it and deal with it. But it's not me. It's not me. That's why I said when I started moving around, I started seeing a lot of different things. I wasn't hip to you OSD before what? Last year?
Right.
Yeah, a couple other people. I probably was Anthony. I might have been hip to him too. Not hip to him, but like actually heard his name or whatever. It's like, no, nigga, you better scratch your ass and get glad. Y'all better figure it out. But I'm the old drunk nigga that's not putting it all together. Yeah, I'm just saying. I ain't got all the answers, but I'm just saying it's nah, bro. That's why I continue to come over here and rock with OSD. It's just like I wasn't even hip to you, bro. I didn't have a whole lot of information. And I figured that, I found a lot of that information like, damn, wait a minute. And it made me even more curious. It still makes me curious to this day. Like, even after everything I said on your channel, why nobody would say they wouldn't react to your videos. They would react to Kevlo, but they wouldn't react to you.
Well, Damn Diva, he's not going to do that. Because I always make Damn Diva look stupid. So he's not going to do that. I already know he's not going to do that. It's too logical. The breakdowns are way too logical. And fools like that aren't going to mess with the video.
Okay. All right, I got you. So I'll just put it to you like this. It's like, I don't no. What I'm gonna tell you what that tells me is there's something between you and. Now I ain't gonna say something between you, but there's an issue between you and D. Y'all have y'all's own personal issues, right?
Well, it's like this, and you know, he's he's really just a cross-dressing YouTuber. You know, that's really all I could say about the guy. But when it comes to just my videos in general, you know, and the logic, you know, especially with the breakdowns I do, a lot of YouTubers that spend a lot of their material just trying to spin a lot of things to fit the perfect placement of what it is they trying to say, even if it's fictitious. And when it comes to my videos, they can't spin it a certain way, so they're not going to mess with it. So it's not even anything personal with a damn diva or anybody else that do reactions, you know, that like to spin a lot of their material. It's just that certain videos you can spin, others you can't. And I have those videos that you can't spin because everything is just clear and concise. You know, playing the words, giving my commentary as I hear it. Again, I'm just giving my perspective, not the perspective of other people, but my perspective. And it resonates with people, you know, that listen to it. Others, they might not like it. But the fact of the matter is, I'm true to my material, and when I give my reactions, they are 100% my thoughts and opinions when I do them. You know, so yeah, that's just what it comes down to, man.
No, I hear you, bro. I hear you, but there's clearly there's something here. Never mind, I ain't gonna even spend that. I
I
ain't
mean, I mean, people. It goes back to what I was saying a few live streams ago, where people might have underlying issues with whoever, different people, and other people might not have an issue with the parties that's involved. That's perfectly fine, because I'm a person that know how to keep underlying issues or isolated issues where they at, and have that aside of rapport that I have with other people that may have a rapport with other people that have issues. But in this case, you know, since we talking about like somebody like Damn Diva, it just is what it is. You know, do I think he a cornball? Yeah. I know I was joking with Mrs. V earlier, talking about the band of dweebs. He would be one of the people that I think is a dweeb because of just, you know, what he does and how he carry himself. And I'm just like, man, this dude is just a cornball, you know, just sitting and listening to his material. But he's a person that understands that he can spin certain people. And a person like Biz, he know he can spin because Biz isn't that bright. If it's a person that have to keep telling themselves and other people, hey, I'm smart. I did this because I'm smart. I reacted it this way because I'm smart. Then 9 times out of 10, you're not smart, because it's more in the action than the verbiage. So you don't have to say you smart when people can already tell you smart because of the things that you do and say. You on a platform saying, well, if you're going to call me this, well, guess what? I got gifts. And then next holiday, I got this for them. And then the next holiday after that, I got this because I'm smart. Well, that's just proving to people that you're more of a numbskull than they already know you to be. Because if you have that on your jacket, why on God's green earth would you say those things to double down on what people are calling you to further push what they already know about you? You know, so again, to go back to what you was initially saying as far as, well, why when people react to our conversation, it is because it's just the logic in it all, and you can't spin, my material any kind of way without having to play it for the audience or their audience to hear it, and it makes sense because it makes sense what was said, what took place. I asked you clear, concise questions. I was definitely transparent, telling you what I observed. You answered my questions, and so on and so forth. And then other people came up with their questions, and you had dialogue with them. But the most part is I wanted to have the conversation with you without having anybody else up, because I could see how it could be a distraction for somebody to come up with their thoughts and opinions while two people are having a dialogue about a certain conversation. So that's why I didn't do it that way. I waited to after the fact. And then once we had our conversation, everything else was what it was. So people can't spin that, you know what I'm saying, any kind of way. And that's why I go about the material the way I do. And not just a conversation that I had with you, Mr. Oaks, but a conversation that I would have with anybody. I would give anybody that same respect, especially if it's a matter that they wanted to speak to me about. In this particular situation, this was something that I had wanted to speak to you about. That's why I'd have no other reason to speak to you about the situation, because of what you said when we last talked about the subject, when I had those questions. So it was just what it was. So yeah, people are gonna gloss over material like that because of just how clear and concise it is, and there's no loopholes where they can spin it to their audience to make it seem another way, when really is clear cut, and it's clear and cut what's going on.
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, man.
That's real talk. That's real talk, bro.
And content creators, they go about getting their content different ways, and it is what it is. I know that, and I'm a person that would never try to get in the way of that, because I don't have no control of how content creators go about getting their content. All I can do is govern what I got going on.
Right.
In the moment I see people trying to drive or direct what I got going on instead of doing what they got going on, then that's where the issue lies. You need to worry about what you're doing instead of what I got going on, because I got it over here.
Right.
So yeah, that's how I look at this stuff, man. It's a lot of crazy stuff going on these YouTube streets, and the best way for me to navigate through it is to stay true to self and pay attention to what I got going on. So that's what it come down to, why people ain't probably went over the video, because you said it a while back. That's why I put it back out there, just to be like, yeah, I had a conversation with Mr. Oaks, and this is what he had to say.
That's what. What's the song? I can't remember the song right now. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Can you hear me, OSD?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, hold on. What's the name of that song you played, bro? I Know What to Do With It.
Yeah. That's my joint right there.
I got you, my dude.
Yes, sir, man. Appreciate you listening to that one. Yeah, that's one of my favorite joints.
I got you, know what to do with it. Y'all niggas listen.
Telling you, man, just be giving free G in them songs, man. And again, I just be speaking from experiences and perspective when I do most of my writing. So for people to say that they like, songs like, I Know What to Do With It, and, Run, and a few other, songs that I put out, it's definitely confirmation that everything is on the right track. Kiss my cheeks. What's up?
I'm back before I got off of work. I'm trying to catch old oats.
All right, what you got?
I think it's just more disheartening for me to hear you call people demons that haven't done as much demonic behavior as some of your other counterparts. And like, I'm not gonna keep beating a dead horse. I'm not that type. So with that, I'ma just leave it there. I don't like to see that. You're calling other people demons when you have somebody else who's done more demonic behavior. Understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. Cheeks, can you hear me?
Definitely can hear you.
Okay. All right. Now, you've probably only heard a few people that have called
demons.
Wait a minute, hold on. I don't believe I called them demons. I called them Satan's children. And okay, same thing. Okay, I'm not even go back and forth with you on that. Okay. There's probably only a couple people or a few people that you heard me say that about. Okay. Now, that's in my opinion. Now, you can have your opinion, and I'm not going to judge against you. But keep in mind, you're one of the people who actually made me, or not made me, but what's the word?
I gave you something to think about, and it's just more stuff to ponder upon. I'm not once again trying to make you change your mind or anything.
You gave me something that, like, oh, hold on. You gave me some new information. Okay, so I don't know who exactly it is that you're trying to make me think a certain way about or change my views about. But I'm willing to give everybody a willing chance to change their behavior. So I've never thought about you as being uh, a demon or evil. I'm not, at least I don't think I have. So those other people, that's a whole nother conversation, Chiefs. That's a whole nother conversation, Chiefs. So maybe it might not be a
Respect that. Oh, I can respect that, and I can also argue the other people you're calling demonic have not been on the list.
Okay. All right. I'll go with you with that. Yeah. I'll go with you. Yeah. Okay. You got them on the list, and it's just like, okay, I got you.
With that, Oats, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not, like I said, the one to beat a dead horse. Me and you, as far as this conversation, as far as right now and all the situations or the stuff that developed, I'm done with it. Like, I'm not gonna keep badgering you about it at this point.
No, you don't have to. No, don't look at it like you're badgering me, Chiefs. Don't look at like. Don't Please don't look at it like that. You've
Well,
not been.
I also don't want you to feel like I'm trying to make you change your mind either, or you know what I mean? I just want you
to Chiefs.
What's up?
You don't want to make me change my mind about who or what type of individual are we talking about.
Whatever. I just want you to see the other side of things. That's all.
You sound like my auntie.
Here you go. I'm finna drop OSD. Let me wrap up at work. I got about 5 more minutes.
Yeah, you know, you don't even need to drop if you got 5 more minutes. You don't
Okay,
need
then
to.
let me go on. Let me go on mute. Oh, it's okay. Can I go on mute? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
yes, you may go on mute.
Okay, thank you.
Shout out Kiss My Cheeks. And again, that's what it's about, man. It's about conversation. People be wanting people just be wanting understanding, so they ask questions, and it goes back to what I said. You ask a question and the person is being asked a question. They could either answer it or they don't. And when you have people that answer questions, hopefully it can bring about some type of resolution or some understanding or more insight to what they already had before.
Right.
But yeah, that's the platform that I generally try to keep when I go live and stuff, for people to come up and share thoughts and opinions, man. Because people be wanting insight.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you hear me, can you hear me, OSD?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
No, I'm just looking at. I was seeing what was being. I'm checking at the chat.
Oh, you were seeing if anybody was talking about you.
Yeah, you already know I was gonna see if somebody. No, that's ain't nothing wrong with that. The main thing is about getting a understanding with the people who are directly talking to you.
Yeah, for
So
sure,
you
man.
understand what it is I'm saying.
Yeah, being direct and clear and concise, that go a long way.
Exactly. I know what to do with it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
That don't even sound right. That don't even sound right. Pause it.
I know in the context you talking about Kiss My Cheeks, right? And but I know what he talking about. He talking about the song. So yeah. Do with it is the name of the song for anybody that's listening to the live stream.
That's the name of it.
The name of the song is called "Do With It." Yeah, do with it.
All right, I got it. I'm telling you, cheeks. You better hope I don't pin that up or figure out a way to pin that up, and it's just gonna always be every time you.
I'm scared.
You say you gonna pin her up or the song? What you talking about, Oaks?
No. Oh, man, never mind.
I'm just messing, man.
Never mind. Do with it, cheeks. See how she doing that? She putting a lance on me. She putting.
Yeah, she
putting a lance on you. I'm just listening.
Yeah, I'm scared. And why would you be scared if I'm just saying I know what to? Never mind. I ain't even gonna see that.
Oh shit.
Yep. See.
See one tomorrow? See one tomorrow?
No, I don't see what you're talking about. Explain it. I'm glad you gave me that, because I was typing in a certain thing in the chat. I was typing in a certain title, and now I know it's "Do With It." Okay, I got it.
Yeah, that's the name
of it. OSD, you got a song called that?
Yeah.
Okay, let me know something.
She know better. She know. Yeah, she know.
Oh well, yeah. But we gotta remember, "Kiss My Cheeks" is the same one that presented the word "head wraps" to us. So.
Oh hell no! Y'all got to go back and watch that. No! I watched that on replay. I did not.
Yeah, you did.
Lovely said it, and I repeated it, and y'all ran with it, saying I said it. I listened to that live back.
Wait a minute. What was it? OSD head wraps and what else?
It was head wraps and what Lovely say.
No, Loveless said it all. It was meat wraps and hair wraps.
Yeah, whatever.
And I was like, oh, she be getting your hair wrapped. And y'all ran with that shit. And I'm like, hold on. Because I know I didn't say it first.
It was hair wraps and something else. No. You just be quiet for a second. Respectfully. No. You said head wraps, and I think OSD might have said head something.
Well, like she said, she asked a question. I guess she asked a question to you. And that's why I thought, oh, okay, well, that's why I said, what she know about?
Exactly, because y'all didn't hear. Don't make me go clip up Lovelace.
I said, where'd that go? So that's what made me say, well, damn, you know what? Shout out to all the hair rappers out there.
Yeah, hair rappers.
Right, because I ain't just coming out like that. Calm down, OSD.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Now get your ass in the car. After you get home, get in the car and go home and go to work. Yeah. You said something about head wraps and somebody
that
said
ain't none of your business. Calm down. Oh.
No, I was here. I was over here and I heard you said something. I just can't remember the phrase you used. I just can't remember the phrase you used.
Well,
the phrase I used was calm down. Oh.
No, that ain't what you said.
The manner and how she used the context, I was like, okay. Kiss my cheeks. She mentioned hair rappers.
Miss V still in the chat. Miss V, do not listen to these men. They are lying on me right now.
Look, she's trying to deflect already. She's trying to deflect already. You know you said something about head wraps. I can't remember the other. I ain't even gonna say that right now. All right, but you said something along those same similar lines, but you knew instead of head wraps, you used another phrase. I'm
cool,
I'm
baby.
not.
What's going on?
Once again, you both got it mixed up.
No, I ain't got it mixed up. I remember that.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. Sorry, Austin.
Oh, you good? Go ahead, KMC.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you what happened. Spicy Laces was talking about hair meat wraps. And she slid in about a hair wrap. I'm gonna tell you just listen. She slid in about a hair wrap. So I said, oh shit, she be getting hair wraps. And y'all ran with that, talking about what you know about a hair wrap. Cheeks, what you know about a hair wrap?
No, you're lying. You lying because I don't even think I was even on the panel at that point. Between head wraps and the other thing you was talking about, no.
Where can I send clips at, OSD?
No, get it up. Clip it up. You said to clip it up.
Was that that might have been the Christmas live stream?
No, yeah. We was around that time. No, you ain't gonna even steer me away from that. You ain't gonna try to even play that game. I know what you said. It was the I really don't even want to say it again. But the raps, the what you say, the head and no, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna do that. But no, it was something other than you said. So don't think you about to get away from that, Cheeks. And then you talk about, I feel
like I said, I just asked a simple question. OSD, I'm gonna go clip it up. Where can I send the clip?
Okay, we'll clip it up. Well, clip it up then, because I think this was after Lance ran you off the panel. So now we ain't going.
Shit.
I think it was the Christmas live stream though. So
yeah,
if you clip it up there.
It was another phrase that you used or somebody used, and that ended it all.
Because how long ago was it that you watched the playback, Kiss My Cheeks?
I can't hear you. What you popping popcorn in the back or something? Or what you doing?
I think she's still on mute.
Yeah, she's still on mute. Yeah, she ain't got it all together.
I was thinking, and
Yeah.
I think it would have been within the last week or two.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think it might have been
That's
the
why.
Christmas live stream.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying I can clip it up because I don't think it was too old. If it get too old, then I'm not gonna talk about I can clip nothing up.
Yeah, it's longer than a week or two. Trust me.
Yeah, definitely clip it up.
Yeah, we can come back up here and talk about it later. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and clip it up. I kind of dare you. Go ahead.
What you sipping on? Oh.
Why you keep going on mute if you got something to say?
Said what you sipping on? Oh.
Nothing. I got this watermelon Arizona RX. I ain't drinking nothing. As soon as I get off of here, I'm going to sleep. You know, you consider I'm, so old, and I got to
Your
get my.
ass be panel hopping. I seen you panel hop 24 hours one time, so I know you lying.
Oh no, you have seen me. You probably have seen me. Panel hop. I ain't gonna say
24 hours
20.
straight. Every time I woke up, you was on another panel. I was like, God damn.
No, you've not seen 24 hours. You've not seen out. You've not seen me out. You may have seen me.
24 hours.
You may have seen me over here for 6 or 4 or whatever. But no, don't do that, Cheeks.
Man, I seen you over here one night, OSD. The next morning, I don't want to mention their name because we got problems right now. It's a little sis. We got problems right now, so I ain't gonna say her name. But and then I seen you on her panel. I was like, God damn, I was getting it in today, boy.
Okay, I can understand that. I can understand.
You know what day I'm talking about too, right?
No, I don't know what.
Oh hell, you got to ease up off the drink.
No, I might have been drinking that day. I've been drinking. I haven't been drinking right now. See, you got to catch me when I'm drinking. I haven't been drinking lately.
Okay, wait. Let me make sure I got this straight. You want me to catch you when you drinking and not when you sober?
I want you to catch me whenever you catch me.
Oh shit.
Oh hell, I'm back on mute.
See, that's the land shit right there. No, no.
The land shit is to keep answering questions. That's that land shit.
Oh shit.
No, I'm just saying. Only thing I'm saying.
I ain't think you gonna answer that many questions though.
Who, me? OSD?
I'm talking about Lance. I thought.
Yeah. See, it happens like that sometimes.
And the reason why I said that because of how the conversation was for like that last 15 minutes, and then it like took a turn to, them getting acquainted with each other, asking first and last name and how old and all this other stuff. I'm like, what the fuck?
All right, they were just missing. Do your mama watch you while you be on live streams?
I don't think I ever did. I ever go in that direction with Mr. McDonald?
I got a question.
Okay, you got a question. Go ahead, Cheeks.
I heard OSD saying, Lance said he was gonna call his daddy on you. You heard that?
He talking. Lance ain't up here.
I'm asking. Lance said he was gonna call his daddy on you. You had heard that?
On my daddy, or are you talking about to Lance or
Oh,
to
goddamn. Lance said he was gonna call his daddy on you.
Mr. Oates? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Cheeks?
Let me try it again. Lance said he was gonna call his daddy on you. I don't know what you did to Lance, but when he get a little defensive or protective, he wanna call his parent.
Look at you. Look at you. There you go with that bullshit again.
No, I'm not bullshitting. I'm asking you a serious question. Have you heard that?
Wait a minute. Are you listen? Are you directing this question towards me, Cheeks?
Yes, sir. The question is,
Okay.
did you hear it?
Okay, Lance said he was going to direct his daddy towards me.
I ain't say that. I said Lance said he was gonna call his daddy on you.
Towards me, right?
On you. I ain't never heard towards you. You know you done heard somebody. I'm gonna get my mama on you. You done heard that before. Stop playing old.
No, I didn't know who you was talking about. Now, his daddy better not come up here directing him. No, his dad. That's gonna be a whole nother live. Do you know that's gonna go viral?
It's gonna go viral.
Look at you.
I'm just asking, how it's gonna go viral?
It's gonna go. His daddy, a grown ass man, having his daddy grown to. No, never mind. I'm not even gonna respond to it. His daddy ain't got nothing to say to me. His daddy should have something to say towards him. That's where I'll leave it. I'm gonna leave it right there.
You leaving it right there? I'm gonna leave it right there too. How about that?
See, Cheeks a shit starter.
No, what I did?
No,
Oats.
No, you a chick. You a shit starter.
How do I start the shit now? Come on, man.
No, the see, and then you gonna make it seem like, look, see, come on, man.
Look, I didn't start.
Come on, man. Come on. See how you do it?
We having a conversation.
Yeah, he ain't his daddy having a conversation with me.
Listen, it's just something I heard on the YouTube streets, right? He was gonna call his daddy on you. I was just asking, did you hear that when he said it, or did he say it like when you wasn't around, or you know what I'm saying?
I couldn't have been around. His daddy should not even entertain that question or no, his daddy should never have done that.
You know, he called his mama on people on here too, so I mean.
Okay, that's y'all. That's
he said that's y'all.
That's y'all. That's you. Who else? OSD. Just Jay. Yeah, that he was directing that towards y'all. He wanted y'all to meet Mom Dukes.
And he wants you to meet the pop. The fuck?
Ain't no Mom Dukes. Ain't no what. All right, I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna tell you this right now, Lance. Okay, don't jump out the window, nigga. There's no reason for me to meet your father. Now, I understand you wanted Mom Dukes to meet Cheeks or Just Jay. I understand. You felt a certain way about both of them. Now you have to figure out which one that you felt a certain way about the other. Okay.
Nah, no need to determine which way.
No, I ain't. Stop now. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Don't you stop now. Now, he wanted either you to meet.
Oh, could I finish my statement? He never gave me a proposal of marriage. And that's all I wanted to say.
Did you want to marry him?
Hell no. Nah.
Okay. So,
I'm just letting you know that means I fall further down the list. Because there are women out here that he asked to marry him on the YouTube street.
Well, which one? Wait a minute, hold on. I know it's you and Just Jay. Who else?
Not me, sir. I just told you that.
Wait a minute. No. Don't just try to simplify it. Was it just you and Just Jay, or was it some other ones?
He said it wasn't me. He didn't give me that proposal.
No, it was Just Jay.
Are you mad?
He proposed to Just Jay, and he
and who else?
I think that's it.
I think maybe Big True.
Well, he just said he had feelings for her.
Okay then.
For both of y'all, but you know I guess his feelings was a little bit more for Just Jay because he professed his love and even asked for her hand in marriage.
Undying commitment, OSD.
Yeah, he definitely did that. He did that online. I said, easy question. I said, if Just Jay was listening right now, what would you say to her? And he took the opportunity to say that. So I was like, oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Cheeks.
Wait, because you thought I was playing, and I do be playing, right? But it be truth in what I'm playing about.
No, she was in a horizontal live.
Don't start that shit, OSD.
Oh, you thought it was a game, huh, Cheeks? You thought it was a game, huh?
No, OSD trying to start some other shit. Well, we like to argue back and forth about shit. So I'm not falling for OSD.
No.
I was in the horizontal live. The mama was in the vertical live. Yes.
No. Hey, Cheeks, stop it. You talking about kiss my cheeks.
Because technically I met the mama, but the mama was in the vertical live and I was in the horizontal live. So OSD trying to make jokes over here.
Well, how y'all how y'all meet how y'all meet together alive?
We didn't. So from the horizontal live, I said, "Oh, Lance, tell your mama I said hello."
So what are you trying to say? You ain't got no cheeks for real?
No, he had told his mama, my little sis. I don't want to call her name because we got problems right now. So he had called his mama on my little sis, and the mama popped up in the live.
Cheeks.
He not understanding.
Yeah, I am. You was trying to tease back and forth.
No, sir. I had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hell.
Yeah.
She been drinking?
Yeah, a claim. How they put it? Yeah, you can claim innocent all you want to, because you got that voice. You try to claim voice.
Oh shit.
Are you listening? You Cheeks, you still there?
Here we go. I'm about to drop OSD.
See? Yeah. That's why. OSD. See, I'm gonna say what I gotta say, OSD, and then she gonna claim, I'm about to drop down because so she gonna have beef with you. So
she ain't got no beef with me.
No, she gonna claim beef with you, bro. Come on, stop it.
She not gonna claim beef with me. We good.
Okay, what is the problem with me and her though? Because I'm listening to her talk.
You been drinking, Mr. Oaks?
I'm so fucking confused right now.
Yeah, look, I got you confused. That's what that weed do to you.
Well, why am I confused? What you want? If we do this to me, what the fuck you want?
You been, Mr. Oaks, you smoking or drinking?
Smoking.
Oh yeah, you high than a motherfucker right now.
Yeah. No.
You stoned.
No, hey, stop saying that. You make me seem like I'm a white boy. Stop that.
You are, man. You stoned. You must got some good chiba.
Nah, he not stoned. He fucked up then.
No, I got some good green gas in me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You stoned. You ain't got no BS over there because you in the clouds right now.
Well, what? All right. OSD. What am I missing?
All right. So I basically said that Kiss My Cheeks was in the horizontal live stream while Lance Mom was in the vertical. And she just spoke from the horizontal, but she wasn't in the same live stream as his mom. And I was just teasing her about that because whenever that conversation come up, she always say, well, I was in a horizontal. So that's why I would just mess with her about that.
And that was a good enough reason to say she wasn't. Wait a minute.
Shit.
No. I'm trying to get a good grasp on this.
I got you.
So the moment I became good, because I ain't been drinking. I ain't been drinking in a good couple weeks.
I believe.
And it's
are you drinking right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I got good green gas, but at the same time, it's like pineapple juice and apple juice.
He's saying everything else, but what else?
Hello, vodka.
Alcohol, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's like, wait a minute, hold on. What is he saying?
Hey, Mozart Reacts. What's up? Man, listen, this live stream has been entertaining all day. Glad you've been enjoying it, bro. We still laughing.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, hold on. Give me a second, man. Like, what did you just say? No, I'm saying as far as OSD. All right, now we got to go back to KMC. Now, maybe because I'm so mofo high, it's like wait a minute, what in the hell is? No, I'm gonna wait a minute because somebody just popped up here.
Yeah, Arabia, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
What's up, Arabia?
Hey, what's up, OSD? Shout out to you. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the panel. This is your homegirl. Barbosa. Yeah, it's me.
There it is.
What's up, Arabia?
Kiss my cheeks. Kiss my cheeks.
Yeah. Hi, Arabia.
All right. I'm just making sure you're not trying to ignore me.
Hold on. I was on mute. Sorry, ma'am. Arabia Barbosa.
Now you wrong for that. Kiss my Hey, what's up, OSD?
What's up, Arabia? What's the word?
You having a good New Year's already?
Oh, I'm having
Because
a
these children are
blast.
driving you crazy.
Listen, I'm having a blast. We about to be almost 20 days into the new year.
Yeah, I know it's almost over. The month.
Yep.
Oh Lord.
Time moving.
Yeah, time is moving real fast.
What about
Yeah,
yourself? You
yeah.
enjoying your new year so far?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Mm-hmm. So y'all still talking about Lance?
Well, I know.
That laugh, man.
I proposed to people. I
Yeah,
proposed to marry who? Just
he
Jay?
did. He did.
Oh,
Asked for a hand in marriage. said he loved her and everything.
I think I remember that live. I think I remember it.
See?
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
You and like a few other people said they do. Yeah, it was a real thing.
Well, at least he said he wanted to marry her, not curse her out and make her feel bad. So I guess it's okay.
Yeah, I was about to say he probably he been cussing.
Okay. And he got his parents on Kiss My Cheeks.
Yeah, she was
Oh no, ma'am.
Lord, kiss my
No, ma'am.
cheeks.
Not on me. Not on me.
Not on her.
He got his mama on my little sis. I can't say her name right now. We are at odds. And he got the daddy on. Oh, not me, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Oh Lord, y'all in a hot mess. Y'all in a hot mess. I don't know what to tell you.
Arabia, don't mind us. We be over here on some BS. Don't.
Y'all got the parents coming after y'all, and the daddy coming for Mr. Oates. Oh Lord, Mr. Oates, you in trouble now. All right, I guess that's it. I'll go back in the chat.
You ain't got to leave. Where you going, Arabia?
Miss Arabia, hold on.
Where you going?
Don't let them trick you about me, okay? Don't let them trick you.
Okay.
Don't let you trick you.
Tonteria.
No, I need you. Hold on. Yeah, don't let you trick you.
You children. The children learn quickly, huh?
No, don't let them. I like how you say the name again. Arabia Barbosa. Say that again.
Arabia Barbosa.
I went meant for Arabia. I got Arabia. She ain't even got to say Arabia.
I tell you, y'all a hot mess. All right, OSD. Thank you for letting me up. Shout
no
out to
problem,
the
Arabia.
chat.
Shout out to you, Arabia. Appreciate you pulling up.
All right, no doubt. 1-1.
Shouts
Arabia,
out to Arabia.
Come chill out with us more, Arabia.
Yeah, for sure. Listen, Arabia is hilarious. Her energy is unmatched.
Hey, you was looking for a scapegoat, cheek.
Uh-oh.
Hell, I need a scapegoat for. I ain't leave. I'm here.
I don't care about none of that none talking about. Stop that. Stop that.
What we
Stop
talking
that.
about? What we talking about? Oops.
No, Arabia came up here and just took away. Yeah, you was trying to take away the game.
Okay,
Now,
wait. You want to hook up with Arabia?
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say
I was
that.
trying to take away the game.
I didn't say that. No, stop.
I'm halted.
Okay, halt it. But no, you tried to make it seem like we was Arabia came up here like in the game. I don't know where he was going for.
I like the way Arabia says her name. She knows that. So I fuck with her about the way she says her name. Arabia Barbosa.
Oh, okay. There you go. Now carry on, cause you had the go ahead.
Yeah, you gotta roll the R's.
You gotta roll them goddamn R's.
Roll the
And
R's.
Oats got me confused. I'm a little confused.
Oaks over there been drinking. He ain't told us.
No, I ain't been. You talking about rolling on? No, no, no. I wanted Cheeks to roll them R's. Now get back to a regularly scheduled program.
Oh shit.
I'm scared again.
You see what I'm talking about? She's talking about, yeah. Oh my God, I'm a victim.
Whoa. I didn't say all of that. I said I'm
Okay.
scared again. I'm scared.
All right, I'm back on mute.
OSD, I don't know where this is going, but I'm feeling like I should drop at this point.
Oh, look, there you go. Why you dropping for?
I'm scared.
What you scared of?
He done pulled out the old van. What he called it, a conversion van. He done pulled out the old van. He trying to pull me over again.
Oaks up here sleepwalking. Oaks about to go talk to the Sandman a little bit. He don't even know what he's saying.
I swear I'm gonna cuss all y'all out.
Once you get sober, I'm gonna be waiting.
What?
Oaks up here sleep talking.
No, I'm not sleep talking. Listen. This is it's comedy from the point. Y'all don't know how much comedy is up here.
Oh, it's a lot of comedy, for sure.
Yeah. Yes. I don't have to
Breathe, Oats, breathe.
I am breathing. I'm breathing choke cheeks. All right.
You breathing into my cheeks? That sound crazy.
Oh my God. Cheeks, stop. I'm breathing into. You don't really have cheeks right there. Stop it. Does that make sense?
No, sir, but I'm listening.
Okay. So stop it. All right. No. Take yourself off mute.
Damn, you just told me to shut the hell up and go on mute. Now you want me to take myself off mute? Which one it is?
I didn't tell you. To go on cheat. I didn't tell you to.
Oh shit.
All right. OSD. Now I'm go back to blame this all on you.
Oh man.
All right. Yeah. She doesn't. Yes. She doesn't have any cheeks. Stop, cheeks. Do I need to be like subtle?
I didn't do nothing. Oh.
Yes, you did. Stop and soft and subtle. All right.
Okay, hold on.
What?
Is this better for you, Oats? You want me to stay on this level right here?
It depends. Oh my God. Now, whose laugh is that?
That's me. She made you say, "Oh my God."
See?
Oak said, "Oh my God."
Come
Hey
on, you.
man, hands up over there, sir.
Come on. Now watch it bounce back over here.
Whoa. Bounce back over where? And we on a level. You told me to be leveled. I'm on a level.
That's the cheeks. That's the cheeks right there. That's the cheeks. You need me to pick you up, cheeks? You need to ride to where we are?
No, sir. No, thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, be cool then. Now what?
You tell me.
Oh my God. This lady is off the hook.
OSD, can I get some help?
Yeah, what's up, Cheeks? What's up?
I'm scared again. I'm about to run.
See? She about to run.
She ain't about to run. She just
Yes,
she just taking her back.
I'm running from you though, so clean up your act. Hello?
I can still hear you kiss my cheeks.
I know you can hear me. I'm trying to see what the hell.
Hey, he up there. He got there giving you his Mac game. He macking right now. Mr. Oaks, you know he's spitting G.
I was gonna say something, but I was gonna be too nasty.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, listen to her. Go ahead and get your macking game.
Okay, OSD, you heard him tell me to say it, right? So he not spitting no game, he only spitting in some cheeks. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, well, hey, Mr. Oaks, you heard her.
Wait a minute, she say what?
Better to be repeated.
Well, it went over his head like carry-on luggage. That was carry-on luggage.
Okay. Well, Gary, let her say what she said. I didn't hear it. Okay.
She did, man. She went through TSA with it and everything.
If she's not going to carry on or like luggage.
Oh man, yeah, yeah, Oaks.
Posted.
It's over with. Oh boy. She done went through TSA and everything.
Okay, so that means we all in trouble.
No.
Yeah, nigga.
No, she said she actually you definitely missed it all, Mr. Oaks. That fast too. And she said she won't even gonna repeat it.
Okay. All right. Don't let her. Yeah. I'll catch her when she come on.
Say what? Oh, she still with us?
Mr. Sandman.
You already know I'm close to home. Come on, stop it. Listen. Let me. Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, he gone.
Oh, so we can hear you. I'm crying, but we can hear you. I'm crying back here, but that's why I can't come off the mute just like that. But yes, we can hear you.
Well, stop crying, baby. Stop crying. All right. Now I'm gonna listen to you until y'all listen to me. All right.
Oh shit.
OSD.
What's up, G's?
Okay. Now, OSD. Me and you, we gonna have beef. Cause I've been. Yeah. We going.
Why we got B4?
OSD. We gonna have. Yeah, we gonna have our little problems. Okay. But I'm telling y'all. All right. So I know what oh my god, I can't believe.
What you can't believe?
The Cheats game would have no, I'm not going to I'm not even going to entertain that.
What the hell I do?
No, you know what you did. Yeah, you know what you. So I might get you an interchange Cheats game.
Say what? Oh, say it again.
No, I'm not gonna say it again.
Well, that's the thing, Mr. Oaks. She do know what she be doing.
I don't know what the hell y'all talking about, but I didn't hear you.
Yeah, it is her fault, Mr. Oaks. You're right.
I know.
It is her fault, Mr. Oaks. You're right.
Listen to me, y'all. It's 9/11. Guess what I'm about to do? I don't hear nothing. I hear crickets.
Fly a plane into a building? I don't know what the fuck. I was supposed to know what you about to do on 9/11.
Hey, Cheeks.
Man.
I swear I'm gonna never mind. Me and you, Cheeks, we gonna talk about it. Yeah, me and you and Cheeks, we gonna talk about it later.
Me, you and Cheeks. God damn, that's a lot of people.
No. Me and you with all them cheeks because you ain't got no cheeks. Got that?
I'm waiting on the finish of the statement.
Oh no, me and Cheeks got me and Cheeks got it. All right, what's up? What's up with y'all?
OSD, I'm done. I'm gonna drop down.
No, you can't go nowhere. You can't go nowhere.
No. Hey, Cheeks, I want you to keep going because I got some things to do around the building. Okay.
Oh shit. Shouts out to the chat.
All right, y'all.
Shouts out to the chat, man.
I'm a little upset because he just told me we keeping his drunk ass up at work.
Oh, he at work inebriated? No, I think he sleep talking Kiss My Cheeks.
He said, I still have things to do around the building. Trash to pick up around the building. Sounds like he's at work and he fucked up.
Yeah. Yep, there you go. And then there was 2.
I'm about to leave you, OSD. I've been trying to leave.
All right. Well.
Put in my work hours for the day.
You did. You did. You even made sure some stuff was your fault and everything. So that's good.
All right, man. You have a good night.
You too, Kiss My Cheeks. Appreciate you coming up. Shout out to Kiss My Cheeks. Shout out to Mr. Oaks. Who else? Who else pulled up? Who else? Oh, shout out to Lonnie. Shout out to Arabia. I think that's it. As far as everybody that pulled up. Appreciate that. Yeah, definitely another entertaining live stream. Hope you all have a good work week. We are going into the new work week. Just wanted to get some entertainment for y'all on MLK Day. Hope y'all have been enjoying your MLK Day. It's definitely been a blast here. If you've been rocking out with me on this live stream, definitely entertaining. We always get laughs when we over here, and I appreciate you all enjoying the content. So make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share the live stream, and share the channel. Another funny live stream. A live stream full of insight, full of information, perspective, some commentary, and also some dialogue. Pretty much all the components that you get from live streams over here. When you have people that come up and share their thoughts and opinions, as I share mine as well. And again, the engagement is always appreciated. So make sure you leave comments down in the comment section. Shouts out to the subscribers. Shouts out to the members. Appreciate everybody that pulled up to the live chat and typed in their chat messages. This has been a definite good time. Definitely been a good time. And I appreciate each and every last one of you all. Shouts out to the moderators and everybody that's just been supporting the channel, whether through hitting the like button, monetary donations, or sharing the content. It's all greatly appreciated. And again, thank you. It definitely means a lot. So continue to have a good rest of your night. Send another positive vibrations your way. This is OSD Live Reloaded with another entertaining live stream. Till next time, protect your peace, protect your energy. Always strive to make good decisions. Love yourself first. How can you love someone else without loving yourself first? Gone.
When I ride, I get high, so high. When I ride, oh, when I ride, and I get high.
Ooh, ain't nothing like them late night cruises, that's factual. I got my lighter trying to see what this pack can do. Packy out, purple punch in the bag. I wrote to this song for you to spark to. Ooh, heavyweight smoke title in the rafters. A stendo filled with vegetables from the pastures of Thailand. Get high, man. These will tie you in the clouds in the sky, man. So high, I put my mind at ease. R.I.P. Gary, cause we still puffing on cheese. I keep it so a thou wow, that's on G's. Mason jar filled with high-grade premium trees, kush fragrance, layered with Tom Ford cologne. Keep them negative vibes over there, cause I don't condone none of that fuck shit. Right, you little fucking bird. All I need is cold Perrier and purple herb. Shit, we totin' on that potent, and you know there's vegetables that I'm rolling. Let's go scrolling up to the spaceship on a trip. Blue chips on at the moment. Puff puff, don't pass, cause everybody got their own spliffs. Factuals. That bomb, that lime, goddamn, that Cali kick. Ooh, she be pulling so good that you gotta look at her. Right. Sincere face like Mary, yes you do matter. Got my animal cookies, I'm so lit. Word to my name, motherfucker, I'm on my shit. Gary Payton, Animal Mints, and Larry Bird. All-star pack of legendary purple herb. Ooh, what's the word? Let's get to the cream. Never mind them clowns, their whole lives are damn mean. Baby, I'm puffin', puffin', that 93 pack puffin', puffin'. Yeah, I need that.